Okay, looks like we might be going live. Finally. A few minutes before DSP does. Share. All right, let me share there. Let me share. All right, everything seems to be live. So here we are, guys. DSP channel update, initial reception on DSP Throwback. Let's watch.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and I have an update for you on this channel, DSP Throwback. We're a few days into its launch. It actually launched earlier this week on Thursday, which was the 4th of January. And I wasn't planning on it launching that day, but it just so happens that thing came together, and we had our first Final Fantasy 13 video to put out for you guys. So I released it on my day off. And so what I want to do in this video, which won't be a long one, is just give you a quick summary of how things are going, how people are receiving the videos, our plans for moving forward, and obviously I'd like to get your thoughts on all of this, so please leave a comment on this video to let me know what you think about everything, okay? So by the way, today's January 6, 2024. The channel has now been live for 3 days with new videos on it of gameplay. Currently, it's all Final Fantasy 13 from my original run back in 2010. It is currently upscaled. It has added frames of animation from 30 to 60 frames. It's got more sharpness added to it.
That you've done absolutely zero work on. He was all, guys, I'm surprised to see the video live today. It's like, why would you be surprised? Wouldn't you have been the one to upload it? And then you realize, no. Holla holla Greg. No, the fucker's not even uploading the videos. He actually gave access to DSP throwbacks to one of his trusted pay pigs. That's doing all the work. He's literally doing nothing for this channel. He's not even uploading the videos to his channel. This video, maybe he uploaded, but the actual gameplay videos, he's not even uploading. Like, that's why he is so surprised that, guys, there's an update. Like, why would you be surprised by that? And holy shit, 4.8k views. And then 1.2k. And then 883, 873, 601, 37. But went live 41 minutes ago. That's how he was surprised by the videos going live on his channel, because he's not even uploading them. Oh yeah, that's the other point, 21 Sergeant. If you pay him enough money on Patreon, he'll react to your K-pop videos and all that. But you do hundreds of hours of work for him while showering him with money through super chats, gift memberships, and tips. Nope. Not good enough. Let's continue.
To try to remove the almost peach fudge visuals of me using my camera back in the day. And it's got an audio filter run over it as well to try to remove some of the resoundingly bad echo. And I think what it does, it took it from like mono to try to attempt to do a simulated stereo. And it combined parts into one longer part. All my videos back in the day were only 10 minutes long, so the playthrough currently has 3 parts that are each 30 minutes long. So it combines 3 videos into one. Also, you may have noticed every video has a proper thumbnail, it's in a playlist, and has a title that's descriptive of the video. None of that really was present back in the day besides the playlist. Like, none of that at all. So what a difference in these videos, okay? So far, I've been releasing 1 video a day. That is kind of the rough plan going forward here on this channel. I'd like to release a new gameplay video.
Greg, not wrong. He does value his time way more than he values others. That's why, guys, I need to make at least this much money per stream. Well, why? Per stream. Why not per day? No, it's got to be per stream. If I'm on camera, I need to be getting paid. No, you don't, jackass.
1 a day, maybe a half an hour each. But I can't
That's
promise
what was going to happen,
Remember,
Bill.
this is a long, arduous process of taking these old school, large, unedited, uncompressed videos and running them through these edits, these AI edits and upscaling edits. It takes hours of work per video. Sometimes 4 or 5 hours.
That you're not doing. It takes hours of work that you are not doing. You're not even uploading them.
Hours of work for 1 part. So because of that, As long as things go smoothly, yeah, I can give you a new part every day, but I can't guarantee that. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, but that is the kind of activity that I'm expecting. Maybe one new video
I can't promise to upload them every day. You're not the one uploading them.
a day. Yeah, even on my days off, it would be possible to probably pump out one video a day.
Luis.
Okay? You
Already
may
made
have
it to
noticed
Spider-Man 2.
with the
Nice.
ongoing playlist, you might be watching the playlist and say, oh, I watched 3 videos, and then when it went to video 4, it says the video is gone. It's removed. What happened? Don't worry. What I've done is if I have some surplus videos, I have them scheduled for the next morning. What'll happen is it'll still be in the playlist, but it's not visible till it goes live the next morning. I'm planning on making each video visible at 10 a.m. Pacific time every morning. So then you know what time to come by. Come by at 10 a.m., check out a new half-an-hour video here on DSP Throwback every single day. Now, the current plans are for it to be Final Fantasy 13, but if you don't know how long this playthrough is, it's incredibly lengthy. This was between 30 and 40 hours long. If we're doing half-an-hour parts, you're talking anywhere from 60 to 80 parts of this playthrough. If you do one a day, do the math in your head, man, that's going to take like 2 to 3 months. Do we want Final Fantasy 13 to be the only content on this channel for 2 to 3 months? Well, judging by your reception, right now you guys really like it. Part 1 has over 3,000 views. Part 2...
It's currently at 4.8k views. But, as you can see, one day ago, 883, 601, and then 41 minutes ago, 37.
has 1,000 views and climbing, and part 3 just in a few hours had 300 views and is still climbing. So people are watching. But I get the feeling if we just put the one game out,
dude, his live stream starts at 10:45.
That's going to get tiring real soon. People are going to get bored and say, oh man, 3 months of Final Fantasy 13 is too much. So based on feedback that I'm getting on my podcast over on DSP Gaming, I may look to do some variety, and instead of doing all Final Fantasy, maybe have some alternation where maybe we'll do a lot of Final Fantasy up front, maybe a week or 2, and then say, hey, we'll do a poll live on this channel on the community tab where you guys will be voting. What do you want to see next? LA Noire, Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, the Suicide Kings online co-op gameplay that I did with my friends? We have options, okay? So, plan for that.
The friends that no longer associate with you, the friends who hate you, the friends that want nothing to do with you, but you're still going to profit off of them, good to know that you continue to dig up your past and be like, I can monetize you.
But not immediately. Let's get a good amount of Final Fantasy 13 gameplay live on the channel.
But dude, if he makes a decision and it goes poorly, then it's his fault. You can't allow that, dude.
In a week or 2, okay? The other cool thing about this is the watch hours on this channel are skyrocketing. Remember, I had mentioned earlier in my vlog on
we know, DSP.
in the week that I'm trying to get this channel repartnered on YouTube. It lost its partnership because it was stagnant for so dang long. Well, the good news here is I got 3 videos uploaded, all getting views. It's already qualified in that regard. Now it needs to get a certain number of watch hours on the channel, and once it's obtained that, I requalify for the partner program. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys that within this 1 week that I've uploaded these videos, I've gained about 2,000 watch hours out of only the 4,000 that I need to.
You need 1,000 subs and then 4,000 watch hours within a year. So yeah, he's gonna smash it pretty easily here. Congratulations, DSP. Now, I would like to point out that he says stuff in the past that, guys, I don't believe that anymore. I don't talk like that anymore. Except for, he's selling children to the slave trade because they're black. But he doesn't think like that anymore, guys. If he connects the same AdSense account to the DSP throwback videos that have questionable content on them, and then that gets banned, he could lose the AdSense accounts on all of his other channels, which would be hilarious.
Requalify for the partner program. So as long as people keep showing up every day to watch the Final Fantasy, and you guys are watching other content on this channel as well, which I know you have been, it's going to help. And sooner rather than later, I should be able to repartner and hopefully get ads on the videos. Right now, that is all I'm hoping to do. I'm not looking to get memberships. I'm not looking to...
All I'm looking to do is get more money. Good to know, DSP.
To get super chats. I'm not currently planning on streaming on this channel yet. So you don't have to worry about, oh, he's going to be putting everything on the channel just like the others. No plans for that right now. In the future, maybe. We already talked about the possibility of maybe me reacting to my old content, but that's not in the cards right now, okay? So, I just wanted to give you this big cumulative update. Now, really what I'm looking for is feedback. What do you think of the videos? It seems to be a mixed reaction. Most people are just happy to see Final Fantasy 13 back on the internet again because it has been defunct for many, many years and unwatchable anywhere. So just to have it here is...
You could not watch Final Fantasy 13 anywhere on the face of the earth, guys. Pretty sure you could, DSP. I'm pretty sure other people have uploaded Final Fantasy 13 to the internet. Not just you.
It's nice. But some people really like the new upscaling, and some people don't. Some people are just like, man, I wish he just left it untouched. Maybe just edited them together. Other people are like, no, I really like it.
He still is an obnoxious drunk racist.
To direct capture. But the one commonality I am noticing, people are saying the ghosting is annoying. I agree with you. I've watched the videos back, and I'm telling you, that ghosting is annoying when there's a lot of action. It doesn't happen all the time. A lot of the turn-based combat, you're not seeing it. The cutscenes, you're not seeing it. But once you get to more action, like the platforming segments and stuff like that, you tend to see ghosting. The ghosting is because, number one, my original camera was terrible, okay? It was not good quality. So already in the raw footage, there was ghosting. It's just that when you're upscaling it, you're now emphasizing the ghosting, and it's getting extra frames of ghosting on top of the original ghosting, and it just makes it look worse. But in addition to that,
complete playthrough in one
you know,
video,
the fact
dang, that'd be a
you're
hell
going
of a
from
video to
really
watch.
blurry, peach fuzz-like visuals and trying to upscale them, it's not going to look great. I think somewhere along the lines of me playing this game, I got a new digital camera, and I want to say it was like 3 or 4 sessions into Final Fantasy 13. So maybe, you know, you're talking around maybe like part 10-ish. Perhaps the visuals will already see a natural upgrade because I'm using a better camera. Maybe that will help to do away with some of the ghosting. Okay, not promising that. We didn't get to those parts yet. I don't know yet, but I'm hoping for the best. I am hoping that the ghosting will improve and get better over time.
Stream.
And also, I'm curious
if I was gonna do a
ghosting
marathon
issue
on
will
Final Fantasy
persist in
13, be
other
me
playthroughs.
playing
Keep in
it.
mind, this Final Fantasy playthrough was from
which I
very
wouldn't
early
play
2010.
again.
And
I
a
would
lot of the
do
other
Final Fantasy
playthroughs I'm
10
gonna put on this
again
channel are
on
from later on
PS4.
when I was using different equipment. So maybe it's already gonna solve the problem.
Yeah, the Vikings
okay?
suck
I
this
don't
year.
know. All we'll know
Womp
is when we
womp.
try, right? So
Hopefully the Lions
cumulative
can do something
update
this
is,
year.
you guys are liking the daily videos. I'm going to put out one a day every morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time, as long as time permits. I'll let you know if something goes awry there, but that's my goal. Let's keep doing Final Fantasy 13 for now, for the next week or two, and see how it goes. As long as you guys keep watching the way you are, I should requalify for the partner program. You should then eventually see some ads on the stuff.
Channel could be taken down because he's reusing content, but it's his content that's no longer available because it got taken down due to accounts being hacked. And I think the other thing that's going to save him is that there is the AI stuff being done to him, so it's not exactly the same, guys. It's not reused, it's totally different now. Will be his argument. Will it actually fly with YouTube? Yeah, who knows. Yeah, as long as the Bears are around, the Vikings won't be the worst. For the longest time, you could say that about the Lions. Look at that, they won the North for the first time in their existence. Like, wait, but they won it back in 93. Like, no, that was the NFC Central that they won in 93. And they should have had the second fucking seed, maybe even the first seed, but the refs screwed them during the Cowboys game. Womp womp.
Stuff here again. And, you know, hopefully, if things keep going and you keep watching, all right, and the interest continues, I would consider maybe within a week or two changing it up, and instead of doing all Final Fantasy for 2-3 months, mixing in one of the other playthroughs, and we could do polls on this channel to determine what they'll be. All right, and what I'm really looking for is feedback. What are your ideas for the future? Another
Ideas
thing
you can shoot
you gotta
down.
remember is if you guys really like this channel and a lot of people watch it, I would be willing to go back to all the original playthroughs from the Dark Side
What
Phil
Jack
channel, which
Dorothy
was my
do?
channel all the way from 2008 all the way through early 2010. So 2.5 years of content is on that channel. I'd be willing to do this work with all of those videos to make them look better and more modern, longer length and everything. What playthroughs would you like to see from that channel, right? That'd be pretty neat to go back to some of the classic playthroughs from the channel that most people don't know about and never watch. Most people always go to DSP Gaming. They're not even aware I had an original Dark Side Phil channel. So imagine me upscaling some of the classics and putting them on here and they look better. That'd be pretty neat, right? So give me all your feedback on all of this. Leave some comments.
Now, DSP, your argument for it's not reused content is that the content's gone. Those channels were taken down due to being hacked. And then you AI upscale them. But now going, well, there's videos on Dark Side Phil that people don't watch. So I'll put them on here instead. That would be reused content, DSP. Because Dark Side Phil still exists. All you're going to do is copy-paste from Dark Side Phil into this channel. That will definitely be reused content. If YouTube takes you down, I will laugh my ass off.
Comments on the video. What do you think about the plan? What do you think about the quality? What do you think about everything? I need constructive criticism.
If
and
DSP was
all right? And thank you for watching.
single
All these
percentage
things are
point of
helping
what
this
Campbell
channel,
is,
so
he'd
I
be
appreciate that very, very much. Everyone, please
far
have a good
better
night.
off.
And hopefully I'll have some more positive updates for you in the near future. But in the meantime, keep watching and enjoying Final Fantasy 13. See you later.
How about no? Fuck you. I'm gonna keep enjoying it. He was supposed to start already, wasn't he? Yeah, he's 8 minutes late to his own channel. Yes, as you can see here. I don't know if I want to watch any more of this. This is bad. The ghosting does get very annoying. And he's also said he only wants positive comments. Nothing negative. Only positive.
Get him. Yes, because in combat, it's very effective when you spin in midair while you slash someone with a sword.
Have you ever attacked someone with a sword before,
Yeah,
DSP?
straight hand style, bitches. 5 stars.
With his dents, no, the whole, guys, make sure you interact with the channel, wink, wink. Could definitely lead to higher than average ad revenue, but could also lead to, hey, Mr. Darkside Phil, we notice strange activity on your videos. I'm pretty sure I still own it. Where's my PS3?
Certainly a different composer than the games I'm used to.
Preemptive strike.
Oh, preemptive strike. Thought they announced it.
So much for the element of surprise.
Wow, so why'd you say
Actually, no,
preemptive
no.
strike if we weren't going to get one? Item usage. I know how to use items. What are you, stupid?
I still got 1 2.
Skip the fucking tutorial.
Okay.
Item usage. Give me a break.
Not in
Give me a
PS3
5.
games still. I
I
refuse
like
to
to
give
select
up.
an item on my menu and then use it. Damn. I have no idea why the game chose to do that, but okay.
So I still got my PS3. It's currently retired, but
Oh, maybe because she's blinking? Maybe
If I
when she's
had to
blinking,
blink,
she gets
break it
special
out, I
abilities
could.
or something with that blitz attack? I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out later. I got a wicked fang.
there's a reason why I
Well,
wanted to
guess
watch
I
this
should
part.
save, so this asshole falls on his... Come on! Oh well. Guess we're not getting to Manhattan now.
Wait for it.
Do we turn back? There's no time. Then what do you suggest we do? Quiet.
Jump. We can make it.
Hey.
What, she can fly?
Wait! No, don't leave me!
Here it comes, guys. Put on your listening ears.
Let go! The hell no! You're my only way out of here! You know what?
So, we're 20 minutes into the game and the black man is already molesting the Asian woman. Excellent. This doesn't bode well.
That light gets across. Right there.
Ah, yes, there's some of that classic Phil. Guys, I don't think like that anymore. I just pretend to sell black children into the slave trade. Holy shit, DSP. Yeah, that's why I wanted to cover this part real quick. Do that again.
Hey.
What, she can
It
fly?
was a Wild West,
No,
dude,
don't
that's
leave me.
how.
Let go! The hell no! You're my only way out of here! You know what?
So, we're 20 minutes into the game and the black man is already molesting the Asian woman. Excellent. This doesn't...
DSP, seriously? It is pretty fucking crazy that he thinks that's good content. Oh, hey, DSP Gaming is on his channel finally. He just hasn't fucking started yet, has he? Sometimes you gotta click refresh. Nope. Oh, he's not starting until 2... Why are you not starting until 2:15? What? No, let me check his schedule. I don't... No, it does say for today 2:15. So does he still play his music? Level 1 podcast starts at 2:15. What happened to 10:45? Are you really this fucking lazy, DSP? Getting up and being at work at 10:45 your time was just too hard for you? The shit. I don't... How? Well, I guess while we wait, we can have ourselves a little commercial break. Ah, easily amused. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting him to take this fucking long.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Where is your daily rap? I guess we can watch that real quick.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 7th of January, 2024. A weird day today because, number one, it was React Day, although I will tell you that it was a really great React show, in my opinion. Like, I had a ton of fun with it. At the same time, there was no late stream tonight. Why? Well, because I was doing private patron videos
Ace Man, how's it going? And
it took
Lightning
up
and
a lot.
everybody
In fact,
else.
I thought I was only going to have like 1 or 2 this month. I had 4. So I had a lot to get through. Let's talk about today. First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, there was a long discussion about DSP Throwback because I am getting tons of feedback about the new channel DSP Throwback. What people want, what they don't want, suggestions for improvement, things that they think are not working and should change, things they think are working and I should keep doing. Number 1 suggestion, do more than 1 game. Now that I started Final Fantasy 13 and there's 4 parts live, some people are like, this is great, but we're fiending for the Red Dead Redemption playthrough. We're fiending for L.A. Noire. So could you maybe...
No one's fiending for anything. You're just fiending for WWE Champions polls.
Do those as well, to which, we talked about that this morning. If you want the answer, watch the podcast. In addition, number one desire
Yeah,
is...
Zilliard ads are fucking pointless.
Yeah, even though I increase the frame rate to 60 frames, it creates ghosting. They don't like the ghosting, so stop doing that.
No.
So we talked about all this on the show.
Can't do that, guys. He has to have the ghosting.
Watch the podcast for those answers, all right? And then we jumped into the React stream on DSP Reacts. I would say today was a pretty darn good one. Even though we're not in the holiday season anymore, and it was kind of up in the air what the topics would be, there was some pretty darn good topics discussed. I mean, just off the top of my head. The city that's the highest elevation on the planet.
Star Gilbert.
And what it's like living there. Transparency about YouTube ad revenue and how it works and how much people make on ad revenue.
I was wondering why is he not doing hour-long videos? Why is he doing half hour? It's probably because, like, guys, if I do the half hour, then I can split the parts up to even more videos, which means I can get even more ad revenue, guys. Caparino, holla holla.
Who make giant views on YouTube. Some comedy, some,
Yeah, if he ever gets a new PC.
And just really, in general,
I don't think he'd be able to
variety
keep
of
quiet
stuff.
about
I
it.
actually don't think any 2 videos were really alike in everything that was
I'm on the lookout for a... guys, I can't get anything to work, so it might be a few days.
I even apologize for LTT's
to get everything
existence.
back up and running.
So, I'm not even kidding. So, good stuff. Now, those videos will go live slowly over the week over on my partner channel, DSP Reacts.
He has
2
no
parts are
PC.
live
What?
right now.
When?
And then 1 part a day will go live over the week. If you're a member over there, you can watch that archive stream immediately in its entirety. You don't have to wait. But if you're not, they go slowly once a week here. Had a great time with that. Really, I did. And I hope you'll check out the videos. Great week. And good stuff there. And even though the only stream that I did on DSP Gaming today was the podcast, I received 200 gifted memberships. No, I didn't.
All from the same person that is also doing all the work for DSP Throwback.
Stutter and say the wrong thing. Someone came by and actually gifted 200 memberships to the community this morning. So maybe if you come by tomorrow, you're like, how did I get a membership? That's how. A ton of people who were not on stream received a gifted membership this morning. Okay. That's, I think, the second biggest member bomb we've ever received on DSP Gaming. The first biggest was about 1.5 years ago, when we got over 1,000 members. Right now, we're up to like 870 something, but at one point we were over 1,000 memberships. Okay?
Because you got view botted by
darn close at
OIC.
870 something. So that's pretty amazing. Private Patreon videos tonight were of big variety. There was a Q&A
I don't know
video.
if
There
Dutch
was
Brothers
a
would be
React
doing
video where I
anything
did a
for him
montage
after
of
he
these mini videos
insulted
that were
Jesus and all
horror-themed.
that.
And then there was a big food react for Slayer where he had me do all this reacting to food in Singapore. I've done a video like this last year. It went really well. I really enjoyed it. So this is the second style of that one that I'm doing, and I really liked doing it. So all that, right? So right now, to give you guys some perspective, I basically got to the office early.
Of course he's got 10 or 15 more for today, dude. He needs those memberships. He really does.
I got in here at 6 p.m. So normally I'd be, maybe relaxing with my life.
Apologize to him
6:30.
privately. Ooh.
Then turning on my late stream. But knowing I had so much to do tonight, I've been in here since 6. In that time, I did all those private reacts. I updated my schedule. I uploaded a bunch of those videos. I also updated, get this, the channel artwork for DSP Throwback. Both the banner and the logo are updated with brand new designed artwork.
I doubt you did any of that work, DSP.
So I hope you'll give that a look too. It looks really spiffy now, much better than the placeholder stuff that was there earlier in the week. I think it looks really, really great. I'm filming this right now, okay? After I'm done filming this, I have to upload this. Then I have to upload my schedule for the week.
Imagine
Then
getting all that
I have
money
to
and
post
then
up the
crying that
threads
you
in
still
which
need
members
more.
can post up their clips for next week's DSP versus the Internet. And then I have to make my entire listing of the most disappointing games of 2023. And I have to queue up videos in OBS so I can do that countdown tomorrow night. So, when will I actually be out of the office tonight? So I hope you guys understand. Like, I talked about this a lot.
I can't get out of the office, guys. I gotta sit here and cry and beg even more.
Pulled in a million directions because now I'm doing so many projects this year and everything. And
you're not doing
really
anything.
Kind of like a little scatterbrain. I know people have write me emails. I'm not.
Mike Klum is doing all the work for your documentary.
That's because I'm so busy. It's pretty crazy right now. Okay, I think things will eventually calm down.
Well, thanks for hanging out with me for a little bit at least,
Once
Sergeant.
I get more into the swing of things and we get all these initial things set up on a channel like DSP Throwback and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, it's hectic. Okay, so I hope you understand. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for a full day of streaming. It's gonna be the Level 1 podcast, followed by more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very excited to continue my exploration of the Underdark.
You mean continue getting $100 plus a stream?
And then tomorrow night, the most disappointing games of the year countdown on the late stream.
No one
It's
cares.
always a good time. It'll probably take about 90 minutes.
Tonight is the college football championship game. How many people are really going to be showing up for this, DSP? How many people do you really think are going to go, do I watch the college football championship game, or do I watch a guy cry and beg for money? I mean, on one hand, it's a guy crying and begging for money. The other hand, it's the college football championship game. I hope that no one peers at that stream and watches it because college football championship game. And a lot of his dance possible show up, though, unfortunately.
Just enough time to do it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Tuesday, Resident Evil 0 Remastered continuing, and on Tuesday night, that's going to be your fan voted or viewer voted best moments of best playthroughs of 2023 countdown, followed by my personal picks for Game of the Year. Then Wednesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, Baldur's Gate 3, and a super special late night mystery stream. You absolutely should not miss it. If you can be here, please be here. I mean it. It's going to be a really good one. But if you can't be here, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll be recording everything that goes down and uploading it after the fact regardless. What is it?
The fuck are you doing on Wednesday?
Going on Wednesday night? I'm not telling you. I'm leaving it a super surprise so everyone will be surprised on Wednesday night. Okay? Guys, that is it. I got to get out of here and get to work on all the other stuff. So I wish you all the best. Have a good evening. Be safe. See you in the morning for the podcast and Baldur's Gate. Peace out.
The reveal of this brand new PC, maybe? Ooh, that could be it. Oh, shit. He finally fucking started this bullshit. Oh, shit. Now what? Just... Yeah, because I looked at the schedule, he doesn't have it planned as a super serious mystery stream and all that for Wednesday. It's like, what the fuck could it be? It could be a new computer, though. Guys, I'm going to reveal the new computer, which means... Wait. Could it be Fightcade on either the mini PC or... Oh. It could be Fightcade. Pull. What is Wednesday 3? Of course, it was something for them to fund. He can't find it, guys. He doesn't have any money. How do you expect him to fund something when he doesn't have any money, guys? Fix the shower. So, guys, the Wednesday stream is a special stream of me turn out the fact that I got my house refinanced. So now I can finally spend all the money I want on WWE Champions. Please, DSP, the day you refinance the house is the day you end your career. I'm sorry, but there is no way he's going to be able to refinance the house and then not spend all the money immediately on stupid bullshit. Oh, please, 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 please. Refinance the house. I want to see you lose that bitch. Guys, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. All I did was refinance my house and then blew all the money on WWE Champions, guys. I was actually supposed to know that they wanted me to pay my mortgage after. I told them I don't have any money left. I spent it on bills. Guys, the IRS is trying to get at me for not paying my taxes, but I told them I had no money. They said they're going to come out the house, but the bank's going to come out the house. I'm not going to have a house. How are they going to take my house from me if I don't have a house anymore, guys? Oh, that'd be hilarious, Greg. I did not play Miles, but I do plan on playing Spider-Man 2 eventually. Just not sure when, though. So when I get done with Star Wars, I'll probably move on to that Rogue Trader Warhammer game. Looks so fucking good. Let's see, if he ever gets around to refinancing, it's going to bend him over barrel and show him all 50 states, and I can't wait for it. Deluxe edition, alright, go Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can, bends a web any size, catches criminals just like flies. I love Spider-Man. Guys, this song is my masterpiece. That's why I have like 12 different renditions of it. The greatest song I've ever made. Don't you agree? Not really, DSP. With the bankruptcy and refinancing, what I've heard from others is that a lot of banks have been treating COVID bankruptcy differently. It's like, oh, you went bankrupt because of COVID, not because of something that's normal. So we'll ignore that. So that could help him, but obviously helping him fucks him over. If we're lucky. God, it'd be fantastic for him to fuck up that badly. I get it, guys. All my tractors tell me it's a bad idea, but it's great because I get all this free money. It's not free, you gotta pay it back. It's free money. All the free money in the world to spend on whatever I want, guys, like WWE Champions and bills. But not back taxes. I ain't paying on back taxes. Yeah, Wednesday's gonna be a big nothing burger, in my opinion, but for him, it'd be, guys, it's Fightcade. You guys been wanting Fightcade. Guys, one of my videos keep getting claimed as advertiser unfriendly, guys. All I do is have songs like this in my videos. Not the same pre-stream songs. He guys actually does get new ones made for him eventually for free. But I like someone who made songs from before has admitted that if the song is not like 70% his voice, he won't accept it. It could be an absolute banger of a song. If it's not 70% of his voice in it or more, he won't accept it. Narcissist, narcissist. He's a giant fucking narcissist. Like, how are you gonna sit there and be like, if it's not me for 70% or more of the song, I don't want it. But we made this awesome song for you. Not my voice, 70% or more. Can't accept it, guys. Yes, narcissism off the fucking charts. I did nothing wrong, guys. I did everything correct. It was the controls. And like a lot of his songs have good beats to them. Can you imagine how many good songs he's turned down with great beats on them because they weren't 70% his voice? Well, this song's a banger. It's not 70% of my voice. I can't accept it. Especially since a lot of the issues with his songs is that they're his voice attached to them. Guys, the banker tricked me into refinancing my house and then fucked me over. I did nothing wrong. How was I supposed to know I was going to be paying a 12% interest rate because I have shitty credit, guys? Because of all the contracts they made you sign beforehand? How was I supposed to know I had to read a contract, guys? I don't know how to read. Bankers should know that I don't know how to read, guys. I would love for him to try to use that defense that he can't read, so it's not his fault. Yeah, mute a microphone before I sneezed. Like a good person. Space Cat got all the catnip in the world. Senator figured since he's going to every house in the world, he'd collect all the catnip in the world and give it to Space Cat. Oh look, more stuff DSP had absolutely nothing to do with, but claims credit for. Dude, it's his bad back that he's done absolutely nothing for except for move to Seattle.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to One Podcast. Today is Monday, the 8th of January, 2024. I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. I hope you're all doing well as we begin a brand spanking new week of streaming fun here on DSP Gaming.
So fun, guys. Oh,
and
wow. Big ripping snort.
My year-end
right off the bat.
series starting tonight, which I'm very excited to start. As you know, every year, at the end of the year, or
man, what a snort right off the bat!
As usually,
like, really, DSP, you couldn't wait 5 seconds.
I recap
snort, huh?
everything that happened the year before, the most disappointing games of the year, the best games of the year, and this year we're even doing something special where you're voting on your personal picks for your favorite playthroughs that I have put out in 2023. So 3 different year-end series this year. I'm very excited to have those series start tonight on my late night stream. So I hope that you guys will be around for that. Obviously, I'm also excited to continue on with all of my ongoing
also
playthroughs.
excited for you guys to give me more money.
Of that with React today, and then I had a night where I had to make private Patreon videos. I'll talk a little bit about that.
He had to make private videos, guys. He had no choice.
We got a little bit more progress with DSP Throwback, listening to your feedback, trying to implement changes that you guys wanted. And basically, I want to let you know what's happened this morning because something new has happened, and I want your feedback on it. Man, I mean, we got so much going on, and I'm obviously excited for all of this. Keep in mind, this Wednesday night, a very special mystery late night stream, which you are not going to want to miss. And that's all I'm saying about it. I'm literally not spoiling it at all. I've not given you guys a single hint all week of what this stream is. And I've seen rampant kind of guesses and, you know, things about it. Speculation, I guess, is the correct word, right? And, you know, you're going to find out sooner rather than later. But I don't think anyone got it right. But, again, I am really, when it comes to, I'm like, I have a pet peeve about a t-shirt under something that you're wearing. Not being even. You notice that? Like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, so I'm wearing my nice cardigan. This is my wife's Christmas present to me this year. Was this nice cardigan sweater? It's
you mean a cardigan sweater you got for her, but then
very warm.
Didn't fit because she's too big for it?
But the shirt underneath is not evenly distributed. And it bothers me when the undershirt is not even.
When he's 11 more, dude. He's only at
looking at my camera, I'm like, wow, now it's not
dude.
even. Now I'm bothered again.
For a guy with only 40 people
watching.
watching.
Not look at the camera? What do I do? Not look at the camera? Because you know it's not going to be even all day, right? Like, let's be real. No one's body is completely symmetrical. That undershirt will not be even all day long. And the more I look at that camera and stare at it, the more it's going to bother me. And I'm just going to let me fuck with it again. No, wait, I'm supposed to be doing a stream. Anyway.
Yes, DSP, it's so funny that you can't focus on your job.
Thank you all for being here on the show.
Very funny not being able to focus on your job.
Today we're going to cover, you know, some schedule updates. I want to talk a little bit about the updates to DSP Throwback, more of which are in process. And today we got just a little bit of game news. Not too much, but a little bit to cover. Again, it's been a slow news week. There's not much going on in regards to the news cycle. So that's why I really haven't been talking about it much this week. May have some time for Q&A. We'll see. Let's play it by ear. Let's see how
you always have
goes.
time for Q&A because you don't want to play the damn game. The game that makes you money.
So as always.
The only game that makes you money.
Let's start at the beginning, which would be yesterday. Okay. So yesterday was my weird day of the week. Every Sunday, I do my React show over on DSP React. It's the one consistent piece of content that I've stuck to on that channel all year long. Episode 46 was yesterday. Keep in mind that DSP Reacts relaunched early last year, and the first stream started around mid to late February. So we're almost at 1 year of having a React channel. And what I'll probably do, honestly, is next month.
Wow, who would have guessed that
special
coming?
Video to just celebrate having the channel for a year and the ups and downs and the things that I've learned about having a React channel, and share that with you, and then try to get suggestions for improvement. Because I'll be honest, it's been rough going. I've tried to follow, you know, what everyone has wanted on that channel. First of all, I can't.
Even Timmy doesn't sell that
do
sweater.
what everyone wants, because if I did, then I would have less time to put out the other content people want, and then no one is satisfied. Either there's not enough gameplay, or there's not enough reacting, or you know what I mean? Like, people, I think they were expecting the world from that channel. Like, oh, I was going to be doing long-form reacts frequently, plus the short-form clip show, plus I was going to be doing live reacts to events, plus this, plus that. It's like, yeah, then when do I do gameplay? Right? Like, when does the gameplay come into play?
You don't like doing gameplay, so drop it.
Right? So there had to be a trade-off somewhere. At the very least, I do really enjoy doing the weekly clip show. It is the bread and butter of that channel. That's the one major piece of content. So I hope that you guys will check it out. So yesterday was that day where we did that show, and honestly, the show was great. Episode 46 covered a ton of different topics. There was documentary-style stuff. There was comedy-style stuff. All kinds of vlogging. Good stuff that we watched, right? So, if you didn't see the show,
I think it might be other
mic
shows up on stream.
Another 3 will go live over the next 3 days.
See, guys, I actually am doing the interview, guys. See, I got Mike on stream with me.
Remember over there, if you would like to be the people who actually
that could be it. It could be him doing
watched on that clip show.
The mic stream. Ooh.
We seem to be pretty stable at 100 members. That channel's been up and down all over the last year. We were as low as 50. We were as high as 150. But it seems to have stabilized around 100 consistent members. And I'm very happy for that. It makes it viable for me to continue to do that channel, you see. So thank you very much for that. Please give it a look. Last night, I didn't do any streaming at all. But at the same time,
you're too busy.
I was so busy. Like, last night was one of my busier nights, even though I didn't stream. So just to give you some perspective on all the stuff I did last night, okay?
I cried for money. I begged for money.
4 different private patron videos, some of which were private reacts, some of which were Q&A videos. And that took over 2 hours just to get through. Then I had to upload all those videos and send them to the appropriate parties so they could be watched. Then I had to set up all my usual stuff for the next day. So I had to do the daily wrap video, had to do the schedule updates, had to update Nightbot with the new schedule, like all the stuff I do at the end of every normal streaming day. So I did all of that.
So
look
it's
at the time.
same stuff you do every day, every week.
9 p.m. Now normally
Why
that'd
is
be
it
the
such a
time
big
when
deal?
I'm finishing my night stream. I'm like, well, I gotta get to work on the year-end series because tonight
I have to get
is the
to
launch
work.
of
You
my
don't
year-end
fucking
series. I
work.
gotta get it set up. So I pulled out my list of all the playlists that I had created in 2023, every game basically that I had played in the year, and I started weighing and balancing games against each other. Right? What games
Jasper Kitty,
were just
yay.
atrociously bad overall, which obviously that's going to hit a disappointing games list, right? What games were good, but for some reason there were issues with the game that held it back.
Let me guess, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be on that list because you hate it.
Were monstrously overhyped and did not live up to said hype. What
Let me guess,
games
Baldur's Gate 3 is going to fit on that list too because you hate it.
Under-delivered, right? That's all the things that I go into when I do my disappointing games countdown every single year. So I have to weigh and balance all these factors, all right? And basically, I did narrow it down to around 12 games, okay? But then I started looking at the video footage that I had, and I was like, oh crap, I actually don't have, like, saved videos of one or two of these games. And then I was thinking, you know, those were the lower games on the list anyway, right? Like, I'll give you a perfect example here. Atomic Heart was going to be one of my disappointing games of the year. But then I started thinking about it, and I was...
No, fuck you. Atomic Heart was great. Great visuals, amazing audio, especially that one boss fight. I didn't want it to end. The audio for that one boss fight was fucking fantastic. Fuck you, DSP. And the storyline was something different. It was something unique. The gameplay, no typical first-person shooter stuff, but it was a good fucking game. I get it. The sexy ballerinas, the sexy fridge. Wah, I'm married, guys. The fridge was hilarious. The twins were fantastic, especially with the twist about who and what they were. That game was fantastic. Shut the fuck up.
I was like, yeah, but did anyone really have expectations for Atomic Heart? Not really. The one thing that's disappointing about Atomic Heart is the intro is very Bioshock-esque and makes you like, oh, like it looks good. But then when you actually start playing the game, you realize the whole game isn't like that at all. That the game is very kind of tedious and stupidly written and just not very entertaining, and it's more annoying than anything else.
Entertaining, guys, because it has sexy ladies in it.
I probably would have put it into the countdown, but I didn't have any footage left. I was like, do I really want to go start pulling videos off of YouTube now when I have 10 other perfectly disappointing games that I could do in this countdown? So there's an example of a game that maybe would have made the countdown, but I already got enough to work with 10 other games, so it won't be in the countdown, okay? Anyway.
You guys want to deal with the sexy ladies and sexy fridge again.
Jasper Kitty, what's going on?
Jasper
I'm trying to talk to my viewers about the countdown
Kitty.
tonight. What do you think?
Fuck him up for us.
Jasper, what is your most
Jasper
disappointing
Kitty,
game
beat him up.
Jasper Kitty, you know I'm talking to you. You act like you don't know. You know I'm talking to you.
Come on, Jasper, go
He
for
totally
the throat.
knows. I'm speaking to him.
Go for the throat.
Anyway, let's continue. So, basically, I went through all my playlists, everything, and I narrowed it down to 10 games. And what I can tell you, just a tiny bit of a preview of tonight's stream. Definitely not all of these games are bad. In fact, I would argue almost every game on the list is good.
Snort.
But there's going to be a couple running themes tonight. Running theme number 1, bad graphical performance. Why they're releasing brand new hot games in 2023 that run like hot shit doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's no excuse for the graphics to be something holding a game back in the modern era. This should have been something that has been tackled ages ago. How they can release games that run like trash and then hold them back is just stupid, okay? And there are quite a few games that the graphics held it back. That was number 1. Number 2, another big running theme.
Why are you so snorty today, DSP? It's kind of fucking annoying.
Games that don't hold up to their competitors, all right? What these game developers need to start realizing is that now there's too much competition for you to be slouching. You know, there was an era when it didn't really matter. You didn't have to work that...
Gee, DSP, how about you take your own advice? There's too much competition on YouTube for you to be slouching all the time. For you to be sitting there, leaning into the microphone and snorting into it.
That hard. You could check off the boxes, pump out another iteration of your game, and it was good enough. But now, when you've got so much competition, right? There was a few genres of games in particular this year that had humongous releases and iterations that were just absolutely positively amazing and groundbreaking. And then you come out with your game that's a competitor to that, And in a normal year, you'd say, oh, it's a great game. But now it doesn't hold a candle to your competition, so your game ends up being disappointing, right? So I'm sure already some of you in your minds are probably formulating some wait, I know exactly what Phil's talking about, correct? Like, he's probably talking about this game or this game when it came out after another one, and it wasn't as good, right? So you're going to see that represented definitely tonight on the Disappointing Games Countdown, all right? But again, I need to emphasize.
Come on, DSP, clear your throat a few more times. I'm sure this time will work.
It's just that they were games that should have been better.
You thought Yellow Hell was good?
Or people
well,
overhyped them and over-applauded and lauded them when they were out. But in reality, they're just not as good as it was in the public perception. Okay? At least in my opinion. So. So there you go. So that's, I worked on that. I got the whole thing set up. I got all the videos put into OBS. I got them all up and working. The only one bummer is that these year-end series definitely, they don't look as polished as I'd like them to be, and the reason being, there's not much I can do about my old webcam from the playthrough. Like, every playthrough's different. Some playthroughs, the webcam's here. Some playthroughs, the webcam's here. Some playthroughs, the webcam's here. Right? So I'm doing these countdowns, and I'm playing footage from my playthrough of the game behind, and then my new webcam, my modern webcam is right here, but then you still see the webcam in another place from the original playthrough. There's nothing I can do about that. You can't remove a webcam from raw video. You know what I'm saying? So it does make it a little weird and discombobulating and disappointing in that regard.
Well,
there's not much I can do
move the
about
video
that.
around.
That's just the kind of content I make. You know, I'm gonna be on this.
Then move
twice, right?
the video around.
So anyway,
it's in a different spot.
I got it all set up. Right, got everything uploaded, got everything ready to go.
They shouldn't have to play the webcam there anyway. Someone needs to see his fucking face. Someone needs to see him.
Oh yeah, I still got DSP throwback. Oops. So I ran back to the office. I said, well, what I got to do now is I got to name the new video for DSP throwback that was going to come out this morning, which did, by the way, and we'll talk about that in a minute. And then I got to start uploading more videos. So just so everyone knows,
actually the best.
Talking with my team of people working on DSP throwback.
The team that are working on it for free and not getting paid.
Okay, currently, I have about enough raw footage currently uploaded to do about 13 parts of Final Fantasy 13. Okay? Right now, as of this morning, part 5 went live. So roughly, we have about another week of footage of Final Fantasy 13 that can be edited and ready to go and put out into new parts, okay? But if you remember, the discussion that we've been having is that people are probably going to get burnt out if all I do is release Final Fantasy 13. In fact, you can go check out the channel for yourself right now.
Yeah, they're already taking
on DSP
views.
Throwback, which is youtube.com/@DSP Throwback, or type !throwback in the chat if you want a link in the chat. Part 1 is like almost 5,000 views now, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I was thinking these videos would get 1,000 views tops. Seriously.
He's probably annoyed that he's not getting ad revenue on those.
Has maybe like 1,000.
I would not want to make a video with Cat.
Like that, so just over 1,000. Part 3, I think at this point has around 800, 900 views. And Part 4, which released yesterday, now we saw the dip off because Part 4 only has like 500 views. Okay, so there now you've seen the trail off. When you have this hype, this initial hype for a new playthrough that's been gone for, you know, the greater part of 10 years, people get excited for it, they want to see it, they start watching the initial parts, and then boom, the trail off happens. Particularly, I'm not surprised this happened with Final Fantasy 13. Can I be honest with you guys? The game is boring. The game actually doesn't get good until much later in the game.
Boring to you, maybe, because you hate it.
You get past this, like, almost 10 to 15 hours of you're stuck in this very linear storyline that's confusing, and I'll be quite honest, it's not that interesting. You. The plot of Final Fantasy 13 is pretty damn boring. The game, it gets better when the game opens up and you get to the world where you can explore fully openly. The music gets better, the graphics get better, the content gets better, like the whole game gets better. But you have to go through like 15 boring ass hours. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. That's some of the worst pacing I've seen in an RPG. To this day, it still doesn't hold up. It's really badly done. Okay? So, I think what happened is the appeal. Oh,
I like that it's confusing to him, so it must be confusing to everyone, guys.
And people just kept watching. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm on part 4. Wow, there's like it's kind of boring. Like the plot's kind of stupid. It is. That's what I was saying the whole time I played the game.
It's boring and confusing to me, guys. So
I
that
thought
means
the plot was
boring,
quite
confusing
boring
to everyone.
So I think it gets better later on. But how many people are going to stick around, right, for me to hit part 30 when the game gets good. That's what happens with a lengthy RPG like this, right? Now, undoubtedly, there will be people. There'll probably be people who will watch the whole thing, probably a few hundred, right? But the point I'm making here is if this game is so long,
continue to give me money, guys.
Going to end up being 60 plus parts, right? Are people going to want to just see Final Fantasy 13 on that channel for 60 plus days and nothing else, no other content? I think people would be quite upset.
But you are posting other content on there. Like the video we just watched earlier.
I uploaded
You're crying
my
and begging
first
people
batch
to watch
of
more
Red
videos.
Dead Redemption videos, okay? This is from my original run, which I believe I want to say was around mid-2010. I'm not sure exactly when the game came out, but it was around mid-2010. So I uploaded the first batch, and what I'm going to do is continue every night. The thing is, to upload those videos, I have to upload them overnight. And the reason being is if I upload during the day, it's going to hinder my daily uploads here on DSP Gaming, which I can't do. I need my regular content to be coming out.
You're not doing
So I have
uploading
to
it.
batch
Someone
them
else
up
says that's why you're
overnight
surprised
to
then
upload.
the new video comes out. Jackass.
And then hope for the best because I'm not here sitting here micromanaging and making sure they upload. But for the most part, it's been working, okay? So the first batch I uploaded, I'll probably upload a bunch more over the week. And so now what we'll be able to do is at some point, maybe next week, not this week, but maybe next week, we'll begin an alternation where maybe it'll be like one day it's Final Fantasy, one day it's Red Dead Redemption, one day it's Final Fantasy, one day it's Red Dead Redemption. So it's not just the same thing constantly, okay? So
all the way home.
I got some Red Dead videos uploaded. I got all my work done. I finally got out of the office last night, and literally, even though I came into the office early, I came into this office almost an hour early than I usually would. I wasn't out of here until late, and I was like, wow, what a night. I didn't stream, but I actually technically did more work than if I had just done a regular
Yeah,
night
it's only
stream.
technical because
Good
it's not
news
actually
is,
work.
all the Patreon videos got done, and they all worked. I don't have to re-record like last month. Remember the disaster of last month when I had to re-record the videos and everything? None of that happened. Everything went smoothly. Moving forward, with the rest of this month, I should be able to have double streams every day now. There shouldn't be days where I can't do night streams and things like that. Everything should be smooth, which means lots more gameplay of the games you're missing, like Sea of Stars. I know people would like more of that. We're going to get more
You
of
could
it.
have definitely done that,
We're gonna have some
Deconius.
Street Fighter. Maybe we'll see the return of Call
Maybe
of
people
Duty
would be
for a
interested
night
in
or
that
two
instead of
for
just
variety
the
purposes.
shake
Maybe we'll
he's
see a
shitting
random
out.
stream thrown in here or there, right? For variety purposes, we'll have the option to do that rather than having these streams, missing out on night streams every week. Okay, so there you go.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely missing out on those night streams.
So that was
I'm staring
yesterday.
at chat going, guys, why haven't you
Now,
tipped me yet?
I want to make you guys aware
There's only 6 minutes to go in the
of
stream,
some
guys.
new
Why aren't you
things that
tipping me?
happened on DSP Throwback overnight. Number one, new channel banner, new channel logo, new artwork all over the channel. So if you haven't been there in a couple days and you think, man, it's great he's uploading those playthroughs, but the channel looks like crap. I mean, you're right. Those were placeholder things that were thrown together quickly for the channel.
By someone else, not you.
Now we have new high-quality art on that channel. So please go give it a look. Let me know what you think. But I think that it looks a lot better now, honestly. It's like a pixel art style and pretty high quality. So give it a look, all right?
Made by
In
everyone
addition,
but you.
This morning at 10 a.m., so 90 minutes ago, Final Fantasy 13 Part 5 went live on the channel. Now, directly as a result of your feedback, okay, this part is now, get this, only in 30 frames per second. We did not use the frame rate upscaler this time. We purposefully stayed away from the frame rate upscaler because you guys were complaining about it, saying that it was creating ghosting. All right? So the deal is, I want your feedback.
Deal is, I
Now
need you to
we
give
did
me money
exactly
for
what
it.
you wanted. So by the way,
I gave
it's
what you wanted,
still
give me money.
Scaled, upscaled to 1440p, so the resolution's still much higher. Okay? And all the other changes, the longer video, the audio filter, all have been put into play. But it is only 30 frames. Now, I say 30 frames. I'm going to be honest, it's not. The old camera I used to use said it was 30 frames. It's really like 20-something, okay? But basically, the frame rate has not been touched. Everything else has been. I would like your feedback on this. Does it look good? Do you like this better or worse than the 60-frame upscaling? The first 4 parts had 60-frame upscaling, but it caused ghosting. And a lot of people were like, I can't watch this. The ghosting's too annoying. All right? Personally, I watched the first 4 parts. I thought that 80% of the time, the videos looked absolutely amazing. And 20% of the time, when they were doing the platforming segments, it was a little annoying with the ghosting. Okay? So, now I want your feedback on the 30 frames. Do you like the 30 frames better with no ghosting, but it doesn't have any frame rate improvements? Did you prefer the first 4 videos, or do you like part 5 better? I need that feedback. I need to know.
So I can tell my editors what to do, guys, because I'm not doing any of the work. Fuck you.
About it and say, hey guys, so FYI, I'd really like your feedback. Can you tell me 30 or 60? Because we'd like to have guidance of what to do moving forward with the playthroughs, right? Now, the other thing, I told you I uploaded these Red Dead videos, right? So just on a whim, I clicked play on a few of them to see how they looked. They look terrible. Like, no, and I know people still like the legacy stuff because it's old, but I'm watching, I'm like, I can't, it's like, to me, it's unwatchable. Like, they're on a train in the intro cutscene, and half the people you can't even tell, like, they don't even look human because the lighting is so bad, it's distorted and looks terrible. And then when John walks into the first town, all of the exposure of the camera just completely fails, so it looks absolutely awful. It really does. I'm genuinely upset because I know that playthrough's great, but it looks terrible. And that was.
Oh, gee, if you paid real people to do the editing, maybe they do really good editing.
Sun in the
but you refuse to pay them,
so. I know that it definitely didn't look good. Okay, so I'm just like, damn. I'm disappointed because what I'm hoping is when these videos are run through this AI or not upscaler, but well, I guess yeah, the upscaler, that it does something to fix it. I don't know, ridiculous. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make visually, but that's what it really needs for an upheaval is the visuals. The visuals look atrociously bad. So, if anything,
and without even you being on camera,
hope for the best, and hope that when we get to work on those videos, likely later this week,
when we get to work, you don't do any fucking work.
That'll do something. All right. So anyway, so that's coming. So all in a nutshell, here's the updates on DSP Throwback. New channel art, so the channel definitely looks better. Part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 is now in 30 frames instead of 60. No ghosting, but I want your feedback. Do you like that better, or would you like me to go back to 60 frames? Because we could go back, okay? And
we can go
Red
back,
Dead Redemption is on the way. The first batch of videos is uploaded. I'm working on more every day, and likely what we'll end up doing, maybe starting next week, is alternation. Where once we get to like a certain set number of videos of Final Fantasy, maybe 10 or 13, however maybe we have, then we say, okay, now every day we'll alternate. Red Dead, Final Fantasy, Red Dead, Final Fantasy. And that way, people have content to watch who maybe aren't so much into one game or the other, okay? The only other update I have, and then we can move on from Throwback today, is the viewership is still consistently good. And every day I'm getting hundreds of new watch hours on the channel, which is excellent. We are on pace to re-qualify for YouTube partnership by the end of the week, roughly, as long as it stays on the pace it's at, and it shows no signs of stopping. People are still watching the videos, so as long as it maintains that pace, probably just a few more days, and then I can reapply. And I would hope it would be a smooth process, but I have absolutely no clue. This channel already was partnered in the past. It only lost its partnership because
you fucked around and found out.
I stopped uploading to it, right? It's the only reason. So hopefully it wouldn't be an arduous process, but I guess we'll see. Especially because the fact that this channel has been long-standing. It's a long-running channel on YouTube. It has videos on it with over 1 million views. So you would think YouTube would look at that and be like, okay,
completely fucking abandoned it.
It's got active content.
Because it wasn't making you enough money.
But I don't know.
It made you money, just not enough.
If you have a brand new channel on YouTube and you try to get it partnered, it could take weeks for them to get around to reviewing it. And that's shitty, right? That's real shitty.
That sucks, guys. I need that money now.
To reviewing the channel, right? That's pretty bad. So we'll see, I guess. We'll find out when this hits. Basically, I think what I should do is probably just stop talking about it for now, because I feel like I'm building too much anticipation, right? So let's just relax.
Getting ads?
When finally it qualifies,
you're anticipating ads so much, it's driving you up the wall.
The next time you hear about me talking about that, there'll be good news. Like saying, yes, it's repartnered. You'll see ads.
Yeah, so I can finally start getting money on it again.
Right? Okay.
But he's not a money creature.
All right, there you go. So that's what I was doing last night. That's what's live on DSP Throwback as of this morning. Let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. Today, obviously, we've got a nice chill podcast, and after this, we've got Baldur's Gate 3 continuing in the Underdark.
You should be
We have
playing it
basically
right now
done
instead of
everything in
talking
Act
for
1,
fucking ever
besides
about
go to the mountain
absolutely
pass, which people are
fucking
saying is
nothing,
kinda like the big
jackass.
second half of Act 1, which then leads into Act 2. So I went back to the Underdark, and we're exploring around there, and you guys are helping me because apparently there's a lot of hidden content down in the Underdark. So we just did this big fight against the fish people who were led astray by a false god, and we had to fight all of them. We took them out, and man, my characters who hit level 5 are much better now. I mean, friggin' Lae'zel can attack up to 3 times the turn, which is ridiculous, and she's very maneuverable. And now both Dark Scalefill and Will have these really damaging, powerful spells from a distance. So I basically got two magic snipers, a physical sniper with Astarion.
As he finally calls her Lae'zel instead of
damage,
Lezel.
and then we've got Lae'zel running around beating the shit out of everyone.
Like when he was calling her
So-
Lezel, it's like, it's not Lezel. Where the fuck are you getting
I'm pretty
Lezel
excited,
from?
to play more Baldur's
It's
Gate 3 today. I think
Lae'zel.
It's going to be a great stream.
I was like,
You
they
guys
took the
will
game being,
continue to
oh,
show
hello
up
there,
and
Lae'zel. How you
engage
doing
and
today,
all this fun
Lae'zel?
stuff. Okay, so I'm very
It's
excited.
like, oh, what, her
for
name's pronounced
today.
Lae'zel? I didn't
Stick
know.
around after this podcast and hang out with me in Baldur's Gate 3.
Like, she was called
Tonight,
Lae'zel before, but
on
you
the
just
late
weren't paying
stream,
fucking
6:45
attention,
p.m. Pacific
jackass.
time. It is my first year-end series, the most disappointing games of 2023 countdown. I've got
God,
10
so annoying
games
just hearing him say Lae'zel
lined up,
or
and
Lae'zel
likely
and
each game
just
I'm going to talk at least 5
pronouncing it
minutes
wrong.
about. But I think once we start getting to like the
Lee'zel,
top
guys.
5,
Look, here
I'm gonna
comes
have a lot
Lee'zel.
more to say.
Her name's not Lee'zel.
You know, so basically it's gonna be the night
Bazel.
stream. If we end up finishing
She is bae.
early, that's fine. But also keep in mind that it's interactive. Meaning, if someone has something to say about one of my picks and wants to say something, I'll talk to them live during the content. If a contribution
If
comes
you're
in,
giving
I'm
money
gonna shout it
anyways.
out live during the countdown. So it's not just me talking for this countdown. There is interactivity between us during it, which could make it longer than, say, just an hour. I feel like the countdown will be around 90 minutes. I could be wrong, but I think it'll be around 90 minutes, and then we'll probably have a little bit of extra time to kind of just hang out and chill for the rest of the stream. So we'll see how it goes.
So you're already planning
Okay?
on not doing anything. Good to know. Love, he's already planning on not
Then-
working.
Tomorrow, we are swinging back to Resident Evil 0 Remastered, where I am at a very, very, what's the right word for it, right? I'm at a very rough patch where I'm stuck in a save
your marriage,
room
yeah, we know.
with little to no health, with little to no ammo, surrounded by killer monkeys, and I don't know how I'm going to survive and get out. I hope I didn't soft lock myself, is kind of what I'm
That'd be
saying.
hilarious if he did.
I guess we'll see tomorrow. I mean, literally, I might die 17 times in a row before I find a way out of this situation. I'm in a sticky situation.
Oh, please let him die over and over again.
Thank you. A precarious position, Baldzum. Thank you. That's a good description. So that'll be interesting tomorrow to see how I get out of that and continue on with the playthrough. Tomorrow night, Tuesday night, it is the other half
Probably
of my
has
year-end
used the pause
series. So the
he was
first
going
half
through
of
those
the night
ink ribbons
stream at
like crazy
6:45
earlier.
PM Pacific time will be the viewer's choice fan-voted best playthroughs of 2023. You guys have 1 day left to vote. You can type exclamation point best of 1 or exclamation point best of 2 into the chat right now. It is your absolute last chance to vote on what were your favorite playthroughs of the year. Later today, I'll be tallying up those votes and making the countdown based on your direct votes. All right? So how is that different from the Game of the Year awards? Well, the best playthroughs, any game that I played last year is eligible. It could be a new game or it could be a classic throwback. I did a lot of classic throwback playthroughs last year. Just off the top of my head from watching the playlist last night, Resident Evil 1 Remastered. Remember that when they remade it early in the 2000s and then I played that version early last year? Chrono Trigger, Grand Theft Auto 5 The Anniversary Run, okay? Among many others. Like, there was a lot of kind of more throwback games that I played last year, and all of those games are eligible for your favorite playthrough of the year. But none of those are eligible for Game of the Year because they're not new games. Do you see the difference there? Now, in addition to that, of course,
It's a
there
huge
were
difference.
all of the new playthroughs of new games. So, please vote. I'm very excited
Please vote and
to
give
see
me
what
more
you
money.
guys come up with. But then once we get through that countdown, then we're going to do my official picks for the best games of 2023. And how many will there be? I don't know yet because I didn't do it yet. I have to do it tonight. I have to make my picks tonight and queue up the videos and everything. So I actually have no clue how many.
So you haven't
videos
done
or
any
how many
work on
games I'm gonna
this.
be
Good to
talking
know.
about in the countdown. All right. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow night. Okay. Then Wednesday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, we got more Baldur's Gate 3 on deck. So I hope you're ready. Probably it's going to be more Underdark, I would think. And then Wednesday night, is the super
Are you going to be in the
special
Underdark for 20
mystery
hours,
late night
DSP?
stream. I've been hyping this up all week. All I'm going to say is this. You don't want to miss it. If you can be here for the late night stream on Wednesday, you should absolutely be here. If you can't be, don't worry. As usual, I will archive it by recording and uploading it. But if you could be here live,
My clump's coming on the stream.
That's all I'm saying. All right? That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to go any further than that because I don't want to spoil. But I think you guys will be very excited.
Excited to see Mike Clum on stream,
so,
guys.
There you go. I told you guys, this year, I had tons of initiatives and things going on, right? You know I talk about DSP Throwback every day because that's the one that I'm working on every day, but there's other things behind the scenes and stuff. So this is going to be exciting. I hope you guys will join me on Wednesday if you can be here. And if not, don't feel bad again. It'll be recorded.
Don't feel bad because I'm going to keep
awesome
putting up video
live.
after video after video telling you to give me money.
All right. And that's my streaming week. Next week will be way more normal because there's no year-end series or anything like that. So it'll be the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 0 Remastered on the day streams. At night, it'll be some Street Fighter 6, way more Sea of Stars next week, which I know you guys want more of, and I haven't been able to play that much because of the special stuff this week. And then also, maybe, like I said, the return of Call of Duty for like a one-off stream just to play a little bit of multiplayer there. And we'll go from there and see how it goes. Okay? So good stuff coming up. Keep in mind the next new releases on the channel are on the 26th of January, which will be Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which I heard Jasper Kitty's very excited for because there's cats in it. And then also Tekken 8 coming out. So that'll be exciting.
Are you really going to drop Baldur's Gate 3,
the
the only game that makes money for those?
Style event is going to be the return of that
Especially
Super Bowl
Yakuza
event
game
that I
that
did last
never makes
year.
that much money.
This year the Super Bowl is on Sunday, February 11th, so my marathon will be on Saturday, February 10th. It'll feature food, booze, hangout session, probably some gaming. We're going to start talking about it very soon to determine what exactly will be in it. We got a month to figure it out. I'm not in a huge rush, but we should absolutely start talking about the specifics soon. Okay? Fair enough? What do you think?
Civics are giving him money
just
for
wants
this.
to
Good to know.
Get a nice head rub here. This is what he's up here for. Look at this. He's like, I don't care what you do on your marathon. As long as I get a nice head rub here on stream, I don't give a crap what you do. So there you go. He's loving it. Look. And then watch this. The butt pat. Cats love this. If you don't know this, this is a technique cats love. This is like petting a dog. I'm not kidding you. Cats love to be pet right here on their upper back, right next to their tail. This is a spot that it's like the same as patting a dog on the head. They love it. Right, buddy? Okay. Anyway. So now, let us talk. First of all, he's purring. He's purring, Jasper Kitty, you silly boy. So, FYI, what was I going to say now? Because I'm having a brain fart.
You're too busy thinking about all the money you're going to make.
I'm just going to mention it basically once on this podcast.
That's right in the gut.
But, as you know, I'm a crowdfunded individual. I don't
have
sponsorships.
Means I need you to give me money.
Partnerships. I don't sell products. There's no paid promotions. I don't shill things. I don't play games for money.
Yes, you do. That's the only thing you do is play games for money. That's literally your entire job. That's why it's called DSP Gaming, jackass.
Content is 100% genuine. Everything I say and do on my stream
I just buy a Subaru, man, where the horses like to be petted.
I don't have to answer to anyone and worry about being canceled or losing, being dropped by a sponsor, anything like that. That's awesome. Okay? The reason I'm able to do that is you, because of your crowdfunding. If it weren't for you crowdfunding this style of content, I would probably have to change for the worse. So I want to say thank you for 15 years of support where you've allowed me to be
15 years of crying and begging for money.
And then make
Good to
truthful
know.
content to all of you. All right? I really appreciate you all. I really do. Yesterday, oh my God.
Oh my God, I made
Take
so
a
much
look.
fucking money.
On yesterday's podcast, we got 200 gifted memberships from Nikita. 200.
Oh, I see.
We went from the 600s to the high 800s yesterday.
Oh, I
so
see.
If you came on stream this
see.
morning,
Oh,
you're like, wait a minute,
I see.
I have a membership? What happened? That's what happened. Nikita came on stream and gifted 200 members. All right? So, first of all, yes, that's going to help a lot this month. Thank you so much, Nikita. But this is awesome because now you guys will have memberships for the year-end series. You're going to have memberships for the special stream. You're going to have memberships for the new games coming out later on this month. This is exciting stuff, right? It's really excellent. So, thank you, Nikita. And now, you might say, well, oh my God, well, what's next? Well, as you know, I don't have monthly goals anymore.
As you know, I need more money.
And I just do events for the sake of doing fun events with you guys. That's why that Super Bowl event is happening regardless of how many members we had. I don't care. Instead, we do small daily goals. So today, I'm doing 2 streams. One of Baldur's Gate 3, one of my year-end series. Man, it would be great if we could hit 885 members. You know, get about 11 new ones. Whether that's you're someone who watches the content, you like it, and you join yourself. Whether you're someone who likes this community and maybe wants to support it, so you gift some memberships to fellow viewers. However it may be,
Or
that would
maybe
be
give
awesome
me money.
if we could hit 885 by the end of today's 2 streams. So by the end of all of today's content, that would be my goal. Okay? My other goal, as you guys know, I always try to hit a $50 goal of tips every stream. Now, particularly with the Baldur's Gate 3 streams,
give me
we've
money.
done exceptionally well. I don't think there's been a Baldur's Gate 3 stream yet where we haven't hit $100, which is amazing. And I want to say thank you for continuing to show up, engage, and support with these streams. Right now,
It has
Baldur's
never,
Gate
will
3
never
is the
be
big
enough. We
playthrough
know.
I'm doing, right? Like everything else I'm doing is kind of not as big of a deal. Resident Evil 0 Remastered is an older game that I've already played. Sea of Stars, it's an indie game. It has an audience. But definitely Baldur's Gate 3 is the big one right now. So to get that level of engagement and support on every
The game
stream
you
has been
refused to
tremendous.
play, you never
Great we
wanted to
keep that up
play,
today,
and would ask you to
but
play
again,
was an
my
idiot.
goal is to hit $50 on each stream that I do. So let's see if we can do that today. Okay? And that's that. I'm not going to mention it again on the podcast. So, briefly, before we get to shout-outs and the like, there's a little bit of stuff to talk about today, but not that much. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my favorite
was
segment, your
that?
favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment, except that a lot of these days there's no time for this segment because there's nothing to talk about. It's time for DSP News. And on DSP News this morning, I'd like to talk about 2 hot topics. The first topic is that several Microsoft-owned game studio franchise X accounts, not Twitter, it's not Twitter. If you say Twitter, you're absolutely misreporting. And I already saw several people say Twitter, and that's absolutely ridiculous. People are saying Twitter. It's not Twitter, it's X. X accounts.
Why the fuck
gotta
do
go
you
like this.
care?
When you talk about X, you have to, it's actually
X gonna
required
give
you
it
do
to
this.
you?
You have to say, they're X accounts. X going to report it to you. You have to do this. If you don't do this, you've not done it properly.
What?
You
He
say
stole
X
something from
account,
ScrewAttack?
you
No,
can't.
never.
X account.
He would
Now
never
you
do
know that
that.
you're talking about the social
Oh,
media
wait, that's
site,
all he does is
okay?
steal.
So, on their X accounts, including Fable and Avowed, these accounts have now been verified officially on Twitter as official company accounts as part of the Microsoft brand, and they have updated
DSP News,
a lot of
money.
their marketing information. For example, Avowed now has a new banner that says coming in 2024, which we didn't actually know. Like, we didn't know Avowed was coming this year. We knew it was being developed by Obsidian, but we didn't know. Oh, I should explain. Do you know what Avowed is? Well, that's stupid. Avowed is the fantasy RPG first-person style game coming out from Obsidian. Remember, Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas, and Obsidian had actually made offers to Bethesda to make a spin-off Elder Scrolls game for many, many years, and Bethesda said, nah, that's okay, we'll just have the official teams do it. So now there's been no Elder Scrolls content in a zillion years besides Skyrim re-released 400 times, or Elder Scrolls Online, which most people don't play, but still has a dedicated fan base of people who've played it like since day one. So Obsidian said, well, screw that, we're going to make our own then. Forget your Elder Scrolls shit, we want to make our own fantasy game. And that's what Avowed is, and they actually showed footage of it recently. What was it, at the Game Awards? I thought it looked great. I seriously thought Avowed looked amazing. I was like, I cannot wait to play this. So
It's good enough for me to make money off of it,
now
guys.
we know it's supposed to be coming out this year. All right, we didn't know that previously. Now, Fable also updated their X account, and it doesn't clearly say 2024. So what people are speculating is what's going to happen is all these Microsoft-owned accounts are going to update, and if their games are coming out this year, you're going to see it say that, and if they're not going to have a date. So if it don't have a date, don't count on it coming out this year, but the fact that Avowed says coming 2024 is good news.
But dude,
For me, that's
games
great
only
news.
count if
We
he's
haven't
playing
had
them, right?
a first-person fantasy RPG in ages. I don't want to replay Skyrim for the 19th time, you know? So this is excellent news, and I'm happy for this, and I hope that we get more information on Avowed soon.
But you have played it multiple times.
The other piece of news, which isn't really news because it's based on rumors, but it's caused controversy for the last 3 or so days in the gaming social media circles, is thus. You ready for this?
Thus.
So how many of you out there remember a little game by the name of Hi-Fi Rush that came out early last year? If you remember, it was a surprise drop. No one had really hyped it or marketed it or announced it. It just was surprise. It's out on Game Pass right now. Go play it on your Xbox console or on PC. Hi-Fi Rush was made by Tango Gameworks, the same company that made The Evil Within 1 and 2. So it was really weird that they had made a totally different style of game, nothing like the previous games they had released. Well, I can tell you, it was pretty darn good. I did a full playthrough of it, and I liked it. I didn't love it. I didn't think it was flawless. I certainly didn't think
You hated it, but it made you money. That's all you cared about.
that it was worthy of the tremendous amount of butt kissing that it was getting from gaming media at the time. What ends up
See, he didn't like it at all. But others did, so he had to play it.
happening is
Just like
early
Baldur's
every
Gate
year,
3.
usually there's a drought of games. So if anything comes out that even is a semblance of playability, the gaming media eat it up and act like it's a 10 out of 10 game. That definitely happened with Hi-Fi Rush last year for absolutely no good reason. Still a great game, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't as good as they claimed it was, okay? I played it, I liked it.
It probably was,
And,
but he didn't want to play it. Just
You
like
know,
Baldur's
it
Gate 3,
did
so he
good.
hates
Like
it.
the Tango Gameworks reported, yeah, the game actually did very well. We weren't expecting it to do as well as it did because it was part of Game Pass. It got exposure and a lot of people played it. So the rumor is that basically this game is
That
now
basically
going to
Dark Side
be
Field needs more
ported
money.
to the Switch, and just within shortly, like within a few months, it's going to be live on the Switch to purchase. And people are saying there's these different opinions about this, okay? And first of all, the thing that gets me is, why is this news and why are people like confused, right? Games all the time get ported to other platforms. PlayStation games get ported to PC. PC games get ported to console. Games that originally were on other consoles get ported to the Switch later on because they have to figure out a way to get it to run properly on the Switch, right?
Sadly.
In fact, I would argue the only thing that literally never happens, you never see a first-party Nintendo title ever get ported anywhere else. You will never see a Mario game, a Zelda game, a Metroid game, a Donkey Kong, a Mario Kart.
We
You will
get
never
it.
see those flagship franchises on other platforms. For whatever reason, Nintendo wants to keep their IPs close to their chest. They don't want anyone else messing with them, so they just stay there on that console, right?
I mean, they did all the work for him.
But for the most part, these ports happen all the time.
I say, yeah,
Okay.
Nintendo needs to come out with a new Switch.
So why are people freaking
That's
out?
powerful enough to
Oh,
play into new
well,
games
because
instead of
Tango
having to.
Gameworks is
All right,
now
guys, here's a
owned
game that
by
runs at 12
Microsoft,
frames per second.
And therefore, we thought that
Why?
their
Does it
games
run at
were going to be
12 frames per
Microsoft
second at-
exclusive forever. We
No,
thought it would only be on
480i.
Xbox console.
That's
and
how it's
PC.
the only way we
so
get
if
to work
that
on the
game
Switch.
truly goes to the Switch, it feels like they're jumping shit. Jumping shit. Some people, I think, they need to like take a business 101 class. They really do. Like,
You do,
if you're
DSP.
going to comment on the games industry, you should at least have a cursory amount of knowledge about how business works.
But you don't know how
how
business
games
works.
work. You know, this is not like rocket science. If you make a game and it sells, but then after a while it stagnates because it's been out for a while, you might want to present that game on other platforms because those platforms haven't had access to said game yet, and it might reinvigorate the sales. Right? I mean, this is not something new at all. In
Why don't
any
you
way.
try something new?
On
Because,
top of
oh, wait,
that,
you can't do anything
you know,
new.
Hi-Fi Rush actually has a pretty unique visual style, right? With its cell shades. Cell shades. So, can you get a pair of sunglasses that make everything look cell shaded? They call them cell shades. That'd be pretty neat. But has unique cell shading graphics, right? Has a very unique timed musical input style. You have to play to the rhythm to actually deal damage, and then that factors in later on with defense and platforming and stuff, right? It's actually a very unique game, and I feel like unique games find a home on the Switch or on the Nintendo console, right? Over the years, you can find a lot of these unique style games that really do well on Nintendo consoles. So why does it not make sense to some people that Hi-Fi Rush would be ported to Switch? I'm actually at a loss. Besides, people are just really ignorant and are like, well,
Really?
I
They're
just want you to
ignorant, not
know
you?
that, you know, if it's on Xbox exclusively at some point, it should literally never be on any other console ever again, or else you're like betraying the Xbox fan base. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Since when did it? First of all, console wars are so outdated. To even be embroiled in any kind of a console war in 2024, you must have like a long scraggly beard, right? Your knees must be wiggling when you walk like this. You must have a nice big cane. You must look like Master Roshi walking around. Oh, me Xbox console. I can't get my games on another platform. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Not everyone owns every single console, and they went, hey, what games come out on this console? I might play those. What game comes out on this console? I'm definitely going to play those. I guess I'll buy that console. Just saying, DSP. Not everyone can just buy every console that comes out because they don't have people handing their social security checks over to you.
Console wars are so last 2 console gens ago, right? If anything, taking a look at the PS5
Oh,
and
he's
the
hardcore
Xbox,
projecting.
they're almost equivalent. The difference are the console exclusives, of which there aren't that many, all right? So it's not even that big of a deal anymore. Now, you can argue, well, then why was there such big controversy over the Activision Blizzard buyout and things like that? You're right. There are definitely still things that seem like they're big residuals of the olden days. I will admit that. But for the most part, do we all have to be at each other's throats? Do you have to be a Sony pony or an Xbot? Or hell, what do they call Nintendo fanboys? I don't know. What do they even actually call them? Yoshi-Toshis? Metroid droids? What do they call them? What do you call a Nintendo fanboy? I don't know. But I just think, oh, children. That's bro. Oh, the Nintendo
funny,
fanboys are
guys.
just children. That's fucked up.
Yes, that's fucked up.
Swipes.
Not masturbating for
Forget it, I
children
don't
on
even say that
stream
one.
or anything. No,
Wow.
that's not fucked up.
Anyway, so I think you understand the point I'm making. Like, why would you have to be a particular fanboy of any particular console in the modern day? I just don't understand it. I really don't. The whole days of the PC master race versus the consoles, each console being at each other's throats. We're all just gamers now, right? Gamer is mainstream enough. We don't have to have these factions and cliques and weird groups that are at each other's throats all the time. I'm happy to see a game do well on any console. I'm happy to see multiple companies prosper. I don't see the point in having other companies. Like, here's the thing. Competition is healthy. Do you understand that? It is very healthy. If it weren't for competition, we wouldn't have amazing values like Xbox Game Pass. We wouldn't have these programs where the gamer benefits because the companies are trying to compete. You see? Competition is fine. And what's hilarious
There's no
about
competition
all of
on
it is
YouTube,
the
guys.
executives of these companies
When there's
don't hate
competition
each
on
other.
YouTube,
They've
I
outright come
lose.
out on social media and supported each other and gone to events together and shown up and represented their companies together. So why are the fans into this crazy fanboyism in 2024? I don't get it. There's legit people who are so upset with the fact that Hi-Fi Rush might be ported to a Nintendo console. That's totally unfair. Mario would never be on Xbox. So why in the holy hell would we have this? I just don't understand it. And it's like, because it's business. This company worked hard on this game. By the way, a little bit of information has come out about Hi-Fi Rush over the last year. Were you aware Hi-Fi Rush was in development for over 3 to 4 years before? Remember, we didn't even know the game existed, and all of a sudden they just dropped it early last year out of nowhere. Everyone was shocked it came out. The game was supposed to be announced at E3 2020, which got canceled because of the pandemic. So they just kept pushing back the announcement. We'll do it at this digital event. We'll do it this. They just kept holding it a secret and never announced it. So imagine you being a game dev and your game was supposed to get started and get hype in 2020, and then no one knows about it. And the next year, E3 canceled. No one knows about it. So every year you get told, oh, well, just wait. We'll wait for the perfect time. The perfect time is literally release day. Now people will know about your game, right? So if anything, the
what company was it? Like during, I don't think it was E3. I think it was like their own event. Like, oh, by the way, guys, Unravel 2, yeah, it's out now. Right now. You know that video we just showed of Unravel 2? Yeah, we're showing that now because the game dropped right now. Like, that can't be a good way to advertise. Just saying. Doing a sneak drop like that, like you show the video. Oh, here's the game come out with. When? About 2 minutes ago.
Hi-Fi Rush people are lucky that the game got the exposure it did, right? I guess being on Game Pass did give it that giant boost of exposure at otherwise dead time of year, which was good for them. But it could have been very poorly. Imagine working on that game for 4 or 5 years of your life and then no one ever plays it because no one knew it existed. It just fizzles and dies. So it's good that it went the way it did.
Just like your channel?
Because it is a game that I think deserves recognition. It's pretty fun. But now it's been a year. Everyone who wanted to play it on Xbox has played it. Everyone who wanted it on PC has played it. Give it more life. There are other people out there who might enjoy the game. you know, yeah, Tango Gameworks is technically owned by Microsoft, but why do we need to limit the content that they put out to only a Microsoft console when it could definitely have more attention, more players, more sales on another console? I just don't get it. Why would you do that? I understand that you want to say you want an exclusive for Xbox. It was exclusive for a year. A year. Don't you think a year is long enough? After a year, if you wanted to play it, you probably have, right? So I think it's time, yeah, if they want to port it, let them do it. I do not understand this whole tribalism, because that's exactly the right word for it. It's tribalism. Like, we're all in different tribes.
Really, mister, it's me versus the detractors, guys. It's me and my fans versus the detractors. It's us versus them. Us versus them, guys. Us versus them. But you don't understand tribalism. Good to know.
That are competing. There's absolutely no way that if you like Xbox, that you should ever support one of their games going to another console. And there's no way that if you're a Nintendo fan, that you should support Sony having a big day. You know, what are you talking about? It's just ridiculous. That you know, and
celebrate Tevin having a good day, guys.
Right? This is not like, oh, Starfield is coming to Switch, or, you know, Halo is coming to PlayStation 5. It's not even an announcement like that. It's just a very smaller time game that got some mainstream recognition because it hit Game Pass at the right time. So why is everyone freaking out? So this is what I mean. Like, this has been happening for a few days. It's like, well, when should I talk about this story on
Mind
the
you,
show?
I've not heard anything
so
about
silly
any of this.
that it's worth mentioning.
This is all
having some
brand new to
discussion
me
over.
because I don't
But
see
is it
anyone
really
caring
like a
about
big
this
story?
at
No,
all.
the people who act like shit like that is a big story are boring people who have nothing to talk about. So they put it on the internet like it's some huge deal.
And you're talking about it right now because you have nothing else to talk about.
Like, oh my god, Hi-Fi Rushes might come to the Switch. It's not even confirmed, by the way. It's just a fucking rumor. But I find it absolutely hilarious that people on, like, the X, they're Xing about this. And they're saying that it's some big deal, when in reality, anyone with their head, you know, not in the clouds, understands that it's just business, it's not a big deal. And these people are just drama queens for the sake of getting clicks. It's stupidity.
He says as he talks about it.
All right, guys, that
clicks.
is DSP news for today. Like I said, there wasn't that much. I've been kind of trying to save up some stories to at least have a segment to talk about. So what we'll do now is some shout-outs, and we'll see where the day takes us, see if we have some Q&A or whatever we have time for. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's anything to delay playing games.
We start off
Unless
today
WWE champions.
with a $1 tip. Why do you criticize LTG for playing with kids' toys when you quite literally play with a bubble blower at age 40? Because I don't. When was the last time you saw me use one of those bubble guns?
But you have, jackass. On stream. Multiple times. You've played with the bubble blowers. But I haven't done it in like the past 10 minutes, guys, so it doesn't count. That's past Phil, not me. That was in the past. DSP. Just because it happened 10 minutes ago doesn't mean that it suddenly doesn't exist anymore. Guys, there was a car outside my window, then 10 minutes later it wasn't there. I guess that car never existed. Fucker, do you look outside and go, oh, I don't see a bird. I guess birds aren't real anymore. Like, what kind of mindset is this where you look outside, you don't see a dog? I guess dogs aren't real. They're just something that made up in video games. The fuck?
It's the viewers who pester me if we happen to hit 100 likes on a stream to blow bubbles. It was something silly that I did years ago. I'll be honest. I don't really like doing it anymore because it gets bubbles all over the office. And everything gets sticky, and I gotta clean everything in the office. It's a pain in the ass.
He doesn't like cleaning, guys. It's too much work.
So I only do it if people really pester me about it, and then we do it because it's something that I was doing for a
Ronnie,
bit.
how's it
But I don't really
going?
feel like it's a big deal, or it's anything that adds any meaningful stuff to the stream. I know people kind of do it to troll now, because like, make a 40-year-old blow bubbles. Let's all ask for bubbles. Let's ask for bubbles. I may come to the point where I just say we're not doing it ever again. Okay? So nice try, because the difference here is that this is a rarity thing that we do every once in a while when people pester me for it. That's different than LTG going out actively buying a children's toy, putting it on his
You actively went out and bought the bubble blowers. Jackass.
and putting up giant segments, literally long segments, about him playing with his plastic gems and banning people based on the gems. Like, how do you not understand the difference? Oh, that's right, because you're a fucking idiot. So thanks for the $1 tip.
It's totally different that I play with toys
Seriously,
versus him playing
anyone
with
with common
toys.
sense can get an answer out of that without being a moron. I mean, you're a fucking moron. Okay. Nice try, though, because I always like it when people attempt to make me look bad and fail miserably.
Yeah, so he had
So
two
stupid.
blower guns
Okay.
to blow bubbles because he was too lazy to blow bubbles himself.
I received a $5 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. I heard on one of your videos you said you might bail on the documentary. I hope you won't bail. I want to hear your side of the story. Huh? Okay. Really? You heard that, right? You heard that Phil's bailing on the documentary. That's interesting. It's news to me. That's news to me.
Oh, yeah, he puts on Pikachu hats, or he puts on the Sonic hat, or he plays up as Ken from Street Fighter, or he dresses up as Bob Ross. Guys, that's different. Those aren't toys. Those are costumes. Totally different. And what about all those statues you bought? Those aren't toys. Those are statues. They're collectibles. It's totally different.
Hear that? So that's cool to hear that you heard that somewhere. That's really exceptionally awesome that you're hearing that. When it, I didn't. It's not anything from me. So there you go. You believe what you want to believe. I can't make you not believe nonsense. All right. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, Mr. Puffy. I mean, someone with such an exceptional name. Obviously, you only listen to the correct people.
Sounds
right?
like one of your many dents.
No. What I said yesterday, all right, was that there are ridiculous conspiracy theories out there. One of the conspiracy theories is that Mike Klum is somehow a secret agent of Keemstar, and Keemstar is paying him money to make these negative documentaries about...
Which could be hilarious. Oh yeah, the Magic 8 Ball. That's a toy. That's not a toy. It's not a toy because I said so, guys. It's totally different from a toy. Well, how's it not a toy? Because I said so. And yes, I would not be surprised if Keemstar's funding this documentary to make fun of you, DSP.
People like Boogie and me. Like, this is his evil agenda, right? And I'm like, so what exactly evidence do you have of any of this? Because, to my knowledge, Mike Klum is a successful businessman who makes all kinds of content outside of YouTube documentaries. He's trying to now get into YouTube documentaries as something new to do. He's done one that was successful. He wants to branch out and make more. He doesn't want to make the same documentary twice, so my documentary is very different from the Boogie doc. And I have seen absolutely, positively
there's no
nothing
segment of you spending
whatsoever
$250,000 in
as any kind of
prostitutes.
evidence to
That's
show me that
$250,000
Mike
in
Klum
gacha
is a
games.
secret agent of Keemstar. Where do you guys get this shit from? Like, how much fan fiction do you write in your bedrooms? I mean it. Like,
There is actually
on?
DSP fan fiction out there. I found something that's hilarious.
What you're doing is absolutely ridiculous and stupid and a waste of everyone's time, including yours. Like, what on the fuck are you talking about? It's just, again, they want to have these, everything has to be drama, right? Everything has to be absolute ridiculous, over-the-top nonsense for the sake of it being ridiculous, over-the-top nonsense. Instead of being realistic or real or, rooted in reality, we have to have, like, the most ridiculous scenario must be the true one. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's wild, the stuff people come up with. Really, it's absolutely nuts. So, no, like I said,
there's a Sword Art.
This was what we were talking about. People were
Sword Art Online fan fiction involving DSP.
Do you have any evidence? If you have evidence, show me right now. And if you can concretely show me evidence that Mike Klum is a secret agent working for
How are they supposed to show
I will back
you?
out of the documentary. And that's
In
about
your chat?
it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everything that we've done and worked
They
on
can't
so
post
far
links
about
in your
this in my
chat,
way,
so how are they going to do that?
I have not done, we haven't done any filming or anything yet. We're getting to the point where we're scheduling
That's
that out.
what Wednesday's for when Mike Klum shows up.
There's like a week or two when I'm not going to be here.
Mike
consistently.
Klum,
That's gonna
Mike
happen, just to
Klum
forewarn all
shows
of
up
you.
on
Coming up
Wednesday.
later this year,
Shows
probably
up
in a
on
couple
Wednesday
months
to
or
make
so,
fun of
there's gonna be weeks where I'm not
DSP.
going to be here every day streaming. There's going to be days
I'm
off,
easily
and there's nothing I
amused.
can do about that. I need to go film, right? So that's going to happen. But it just makes no sense at all, the stuff that people are saying. If you're going to say nonsensical, controversial, crazy conspiracy, prove it, right? Don't just say, oh, well, I have 472 pieces of circumstantial evidence, none of which actually prove anything, but if you tape them all together with Scotch tape on a wall, and you take those little twine strings, and you take little push pins, and you connect the dots on these things like some insane conspiracy theorist, and if all of this somehow is circumstantially true, the conclusion is that Mike Klum is the secret agent of Keemstar, all right? I'm just going to tell you, there's a little place for you, all right?
I'm gonna
It's
laugh
a little
if
bit
he
down the
actually
road
is.
from you. It's a big white building. If you go inside and you
I
talk to the
don't
security
remember
guard,
who
what they're
wrote
gonna
it,
do for you,
but-
they're going to put a nice jacket on you. It's nice and comfy and loose. In fact, it's so loose that the arms are actually much longer than your arms. And to make sure that you're extra comfy, they'll attach those arms underneath so that you won't have to move around and accidentally dislocate your shoulder. And then get this, they're going to put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life in there. It's going to be a really nice
Wow, look
place.
at him rocking
I
back and
recommend
forth
you
on
go
the
check
X
it
and
out.
Y axis.
The rest of us will be here on stream, okay? Holy goodness. Let's continue, shall we? Ridiculousness. Okay. All right, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, use the
1
scroll
Minute
of
Man.
summoning Quasit to learn the spell for unlimited use. The Quasit pet is a nifty little creature in tight spots, invisible and scary, adds fun to the game. Did you guys not tell me that I guess my class uniquely can learn spells permanently through scrolls? I didn't know that, nor do I know how to do that. I think someone had said that. That I'm a sorcerer class, and unique to the sorcerer class is that you can learn brand new spells with scrolls, right? If that's the case,
That's
maybe I should
nifty.
look at what scrolls I have. And and figure that out.
I did not know
because
that.
I'm not aware of that, and I don't remember the game ever saying that. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying I'm not aware of the game ever saying that.
Because you weren't paying attention. Imagine that.
I missed that scroll, so I don't have it. Oh. Would I be able to buy it? Would I be able to go buy that scroll from somewhere? Right? I don't know. I guess this is something interesting to talk about.
Chat, is that something I can buy? Chat, tell me. Chat.
Sorcerers cannot, only wizards can. Oh, is that true? I'm not a wizard, right? I'm a sorcerer. So sadly, 1 Minute Man, I don't think what you're saying would be possible. I don't think I'm the correct class to use and permanently learn a spell from a scroll. So there you go. Gale can, though, I'm being told. Gale can, but not me. Only wizards. Okay. It's a unique scroll found in the village. What village?
The Blighted Village? The only village you've come across? That's what I'm thinking. It's in the village. He's only come across one village. It's got to be that village, right?
I have no idea. All right, anyway. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the recommendation.
I have no idea.
I'm not quite sure that what you're recommending can be done, though, based on what people are saying in the chat. I don't know. So, okay. So, guys, I've gotten through the shout-outs for today. So, if anyone has any questions they'd like to ask me and tag me
I got through the shout-outs, guys. Hint, hint. I've gone through all the shout-outs. Hint. Fucking
now, wait a minute.
hint.
Oh, crap.
Wait a minute.
I just realized I have the wrong leaderboard up. Hold on. I might have things to shout out. I completely have the wrong leaderboard up. I do have things to shout out. I'm sorry. So we start off today with
I'm sorry,
Jade
guys. I
actually
fucked
ripped his
up. Give me
membership
money.
at 31 months. And he says, I'll see you tonight. Yes, because Jade is not a big fan of Baldur's Gate, so he doesn't hang out for that. But thank you so much, Jade, for 31 months of support. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good day. I will see you tonight for the Disappointing Games Countdown. G-Turnal did a super chat. Said, Starfield is definitely the most disappointing of the year. That's your opinion. You'll know my opinion later tonight when I do my own countdown. Big Mac with a super chat says, hey, what's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Big Mac. Thank you very much for asking.
I'd be doing better if you
ready
tipped me
for
more.
more Baldur's Gate today for sure. And apologies,
Yeah,
I
this
missed
is
your
today.
contribution because I had the wrong.
Wearing the ugly-ass sweater again.
Why is it not moving? And Genetics, re-upping their membership for 11 months as it's been foretold in the sacred texts. What was foretold in the sacred texts?
That you're going to hate this game forever because
All right, Cracker Jack says, where'd I get this
it's
sweater?
too complicated
what
for
kind
you.
is it? It's cardigan sweater. My wife got it for me for Christmas, a Christmas present. A very nice sweater. It's very comfy. So. Hawkey says, Sea of Stars is a while off. When you play it again, level up. You should start prioritizing offensive level ups. There's no Mario RPG. Some stats are better than others. It's static. Oh, well. I'm just picking stuff because I don't really know. I seem to be doing fine, but you're right. Maybe if it seems like enemies are having too much HP, I should up my offensive stats. Play Cool says, I think you're going to vote Final Fantasy 16 is the most disappointing. You have more history with Final Fantasy than Elder Scrolls. Again, you'll find out tonight on the countdown. Can Be Cruel says, if you watched the old movie The Wizard, I love the movie. I watched it when I was a kid. Super Mario 3 advertisement. Yes, I saw it. I saw it in theaters with my dad. Indeed. Because we were fans of Fred Savage. We used to watch the Wonder Years. So we went and saw the movie. Spidey 5000 says, have you ever played the Soul Reaver series? No. I'm aware of it. I know what it is. Never played it. Cypress said, did you know in Ask the King episode 47, you actually said the next GTA should have a female protagonist? Yes. Yes.
You don't remember that shit
correct.
at all,
I
DSP.
correctly guessed it. I said, we've had enough of these male guys. The same. It's kind of almost, it's getting cliche now, right? We should have a female. If in GTA 5 there's 3 protagonists and they're all dudes, at the very least they could have a woman in there at some point. You know, just for variety purposes. I'm not even saying it matters. Just for fucking variety, for God's sakes, throw a woman in there for something different. And now they're doing that. It's almost like I could write games if I wanted to, and they'd be pretty good.
No, you could not, and no, they would not.
Okay. John says, every time I play Sea of Stars, I level up HP. You need it bad in that game. There you go. King Be Cruel says, can you sing the theme song to the Wonder Years? Yes. But I'm not going to.
Don't.
JDTV says, hey, Phil, I had my first day of work after holiday break. Now I'm tired. I'm almost falling asleep. I'm sorry to hear that. Because it's late for you, right? You're, like, way ahead of us, like, by, like, 8-9 hours. So it's nighttime for you. Well, get some rest if you need it. If not, stick around and hang out for Baldur's Gate. Your call. Certainly don't force yourself to stay awake if you're beat.
Force yourself, dude. He needs that money. He really does.
Do I believe in the power of a curse? The power of a curse? I mean, a curse probably has more power if you give it the power. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what
for
I'm saying?
example, there's some people who always want to attribute stuff in their life to some outside force, right? Sometimes it's just bad luck. Sometimes it's bad choices. Sometimes all these things going on. Certainly, some people have better lives than others.
It's not a cardigan, then what is it?
Luck that happens, and some people have to go
Must
through
be
misery
something
their whole
fancier
life.
that I don't understand.
Maybe so, maybe not, right? Does anyone really have a curse?
You seem pretty cursed, DSP. You always fuck
their
up.
misery to something
But then the pigroach luck kicks
as
in
a
and protects you.
rationalization because they can't possibly believe that someone would have a life as bad as theirs. you know, and still live in like a fair society or whatever, or a fair world. Some people even say things like, well, why do bad things happen to good people, right?
But you're
Why
not a
is it
good
the
person,
who's
DSP,
a nice
so
guy his whole life,
what do you fucking know?
you know, loses his job, gets cancer, loses his wife, you know, but then the fucking scumbag rich guy who literally screws everyone over for his whole life, nothing bad ever happens to him.
Are you really going to talk about yourself like this?
Rich, famous, no problems for his whole life, and he rides the wave of goodness. Yeah, you could say that basically there's a discrepancy there. Is it a curse against the guy who has the bad life? I don't know. Do you believe in magic?
Way to talk about yourself, DSP.
I hope you do. Because you always have a friend wearing big red shoes. I never understood that song for McDonald's. That was actually when they took that song, Do You Believe in Magic, and they turned it to McDonald's theme song.
You believe in magic.
You always
and
have
everything
a friend
you
wearing big
do.
red shoes if you believe in magic. What the fuck are you talking about? I know it's supposed to be Ronald. It just didn't make any sense. But anyway, I don't know.
Wow, someone who doesn't understand about friends.
I'm not a superstitious guy.
I wonder why this guy can't understand anything about friendship.
Phil, you're cursed.
Weird.
Because every time that something is going good in your life, something bad comes to negate the good. I don't know about that. You know, like maybe at one point I definitely believed that. And I would say my life has been a series of
guys, I don't understand anything about friendship. How could I know anything about friendship, guys? I don't have those.
Up, up, up. And you ride that wave as high as it can go and you enjoy it as much as you can. Because you know that you can't go up forever. Eventually it's going to crest and then you're going to go down. And you're going to have negative stuff going on in your life, right? And I could probably judge that entire run of YouTube that I've had, 15 plus years. I could probably see it went up and down. And like it went way up, then I got copyright strikes. And it went down. And then I had to try to find a way to make money because I lost my job. But then I got partnered and then it went up. And then I was doing good and I was getting views. And then This Is How You Don't Play came and then it went down. And everyone hated my guts. But then I moved out here.
Yeah,
and
but it's
my
all
life
Evil
improved and it
AJ's
went up.
fault.
But then people hit me with false copyright strikes. And then I lost a lot of money and then it went down. You see, I could do that, right? But in reality, can't everyone really do that?
But it's not my fault, guys.
With their life too? So can you really say, oh, it's a
Dang you,
curse
Evil AJ, you screwed
that
me.
bad things happen? Don't bad things happen to everyone? Maybe it's just a matter of perspective, right? Maybe it's a matter of just accepting the good with the bad and focusing more on the good.
If only
and
more
pushing
bad
forward
happened to
with
you,
the
though.
good and getting through the bad and letting those times be in the past rather than dwelling on them. You know, I could sit here right now and be like, oh, man, I was so popular 12 years ago. I had top YouTuber, and YouTube screwed me. They changed the algorithm, man.
But you do that.
This Is How You Don't Play screwed me. It made everyone hate me, man. And then
You just said that!
And it screwed me, and now I lost all my views,
You just said that,
What am I
though.
going to sit here and do that for? Right? Why am I going to sit here and be like
beg
a
for more
bitter,
pity tips?
sour puss idiot? Instead of saying, look what I have today. Right? I have an awesome business where I can every day hang out with an awesome audience who want to interact with me, have a good time, help me actively to improve my setup, improve my content.
Help me make more money.
I've got viewers that want to see all kinds of content, whether it's vlogging, podcasting, gaming, throwback content, react content, and there's more potential in the future to grow that I haven't even touched upon yet. Right?
Yes,
I got a beautiful house. I got a beautiful family, a wife that loves me, a cat that's awesome. I got my health. I'm going to continue on. You got all these good things going on in my life. Why would I just sit there and dwell on the negatives that have happened? And the thing is, there's going to be more negatives in my life.
Every day.
It's not always going to be good. I might tend to focus on the positive these days, but, you know, negative things happen from time to time, and that's just life. Get through it, and, you know, maybe no one truly has a curse. It's just about your perspective. If all you want to do is sit around
about
and
giving
talk
me
about
money,
the negative things
guys.
that happen to you
Just
constantly,
give me more money.
maybe you're just going to be stuck in
Maybe
that
it'll be more
rut. And you're
positive.
never going to feel like anything positive will ever come. So when it does come, you don't even realize it. So I tend not to live like that. Moving forward.
Yes, a roommate at best. If she's even there.
Okay. Felix the Mate says
there's a
individualism
lot of
is the
doubt she's
reason
even there.
superstitions exist. Sure. Orange says, is there a long-term plan for DSP Throwback after you upload all the lost media, like upscaling older footage you did when you started direct capture? That's 720p. I guess you haven't been paying attention. We talked about this in the last few days. Step 1, get all the legacy content on the channel that's
Step 1,
missing.
give me money.
Anything that's completely missing, get that on the channel, okay? And that's going to take months to do. Step 2, consider doing exclusive content to that channel. For example, maybe a late-night stream where I react for just a couple of hours to some of my old playthroughs. Imagine me watching the first 2 hours of Final Fantasy 13 and doing a live react to my old style of commentary, right? Cringing at the bad stuff, laughing at the jokes, having a good time in general with the community. Imagine me doing a throwback night where we can do back in the day, where you guys can field questions. You know,
Back in the
ask
day,
me
I
questions
pretended to be a
about what was it
Nazi
like
surnamed
being a
the
YouTuber
Jews, and
15
no one
years ago,
cared.
right? How
And
was
those
it? How
dang
did you
detractors
set
got
that
after me
camera up
for
and make
that.
it work? What was uploading like? What was setting up your channel like? What was it like interacting with people only through video comments because there was no streaming or anything? What was it like with the original reception of your content? How was it going to conventions? You know, I could think of a zillion questions you could do, and that would be a fun piece of content to put on the channel. Not only a live stream interacting, but also just having there to talk about throwback style content creation. And then long term, once all of that content is up there, all the legacy content that's been missing, right? The stuff that doesn't exist anywhere, including Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption, and its expansion, and its online play, and LA Noire, and some missing stuff, 'cause I think there's some vlogging and some countdowns and other things that may be missing media that we could get up there, all right? Then we still have
What's it like being a
around
hermit
2+
hiding from the
years
outside
of
world?
content, right, that I had on the original Dark Side Phil channel that no one really watches anymore because it's just outdated 10-minute parts, looks and sounds like shit, and I could take some of those classic
Like it does
playthroughs,
now?
and those could be the next
'Cause you're in the
projects
video?
to be upgraded and put on DSP Throwback, right? Basically anything that was not direct capture. You've got a span of 2008 all the way through 2013 where all of that content could be made way more modernized and more accessible and just more
And make you
content
more
to be
money,
made out
hopefully.
of that, right? So there you go.
I say he lives in Seattle. He lives on the West Coast. He has a car, but very few miles on it. He could drive down to California, spend a week in California, just having a great time with his wife. Nope. Gotta sit there and beg for money for WWE champions.
I think that's the plans for the channel.
If Mike Klum
Now,
can
is
interview
that
his parents,
channel
I
gonna
will give Mike
infinitely
Klum all
exist?
the money
No,
in the world.
There's going to be a limit. Eventually, the throwback stuff will end. But considering the fact that it could take upwards of 2 months to upload a single playthrough like Final Fantasy 13, right? I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. You know? It could be a long, long time from now. So.
Are you proud of your son sitting on camera begging disabled people for money all day, every
Chris,
day?
you're welcome. Zen Shuriken, Part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 that went live 2.5 hours ago is 30 frames, and I need people's feedback. Do you like the 30 frames or the 60 frames better? There's no ghosting in the 30 frames, but it's only 30 frames. Actually, it's a little lower than 30 frames, so that's the feedback I need. Okay? Okay,
In a manual ban.
Didn't I say my reaction to This Is How You Don't Play caused the downfall, not the videos itself? Here's the thing.
Here's the
A
thing.
lot of
Shut
people
the fuck
didn't
up.
know
Give me
who I
money.
was, and when the first exposure they ever got about me was This Is How You Don't Play, they got a negative exposure about me. And I remember particularly back then that people were coming by my content and saying, hey, I'm here because of This Is How You Don't Play. Now, if the first response you hear from me after watching it, This Is How You Don't Play, is, wow, those people are thieves and degenerates and scumbags. They didn't ask me for permission to use my content.
They don't have to,
so
though.
therefore they broke the law. And that's
they
copyright infringement. And they shouldn't have done that because they're doing it unfairly.
Copyright infringement on a
and putting
video
it in
game that
negative
you
light.
don't own.
Instead, if I had said, hey, that's kind of cool what they
Two
did.
Jasper Kitties
Let's
is
do
better
that
than
for
one.
every playthrough moving forward. Let's have a negative montage about me to laugh at, but then we could also do a best moments montage, right? Now, I could have taken advantage.
But you would have had to do the best montage moments. You refused to do that because it was extra work that you didn't want to do.
Of all of that going on and rolled with it, and I think people would have enjoyed that better. Give you an example. Remember my incident in 2016? Did I immediately, for 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that, say, everyone who talks about that incident is a piece of garbage? How dare you wallow
And you had entire
in my
channels
misery
banned for
and
talking
my
about
mistake?
it.
No, I laughed at it. I said, you know
No,
what?
you didn't. You
It
had entire
is
channels
funny.
banned for it.
Right?
You had
Let's all have a
entire
good time. I changed
channels
my avatar on
banned
Twitter
from
at
the internet
time
for
to
over
something
it.
that was in line with the embarrassment. And it was funny. And because of that, literally, that moment has had zero impact on me long term. People still talk about it, but I still have a successful business. I still have a successful fan base, and everything is good. You see?
This is how you don't play from Dark Souls. I love the moment of, I finally got this shit figured out.
And said,
falls
oh,
off a
it's
cliff
a big
and dies.
negative and don't talk about it. That would have been basically career ending. You understand? So that's the difference. It's all about in the reaction. And my initial reaction to This Is How You Don't Play was very, very wrong. Is that the sole reason for negativity towards me? No. Because in
It's all your
reality, a
fault.
lot of those first videos were very mean intentioned. They were meant to be mean intentioned towards me. And I think that was the problem.
They were mean to
was
me,
that when
guys.
I saw it.
They weren't
that
worshiping me as
instead
a
of saying,
god
okay,
like
this
I
is
see
kinda
myself.
funny, I thought, wow, this is kind of messed up. Couldn't they put a single positive thing into this video? Right?
No, fuck
And
you.
it irked me the wrong way. It really did. You know, back then, you got to keep in mind, it was a different time.
Your ego is still too fucking
and
massive for your
at that
britches.
point, I was still kind of viewed as one of the top gaming YouTubers. I was still being given opportunities.
millennia.
I was still being talked about in the circles. My videos
Such a
were still
badass
featured
bitch.
in YouTube search. And to be
She
now
kicked
told
my
that,
ass
oh,
for
by the way, all that
hours.
successful content you made for the last 5 years was actually just trash. We just didn't tell you. It's like, what? No, I never would have been popular if it was trash, right? Literally, no one would be watching the DSP throwback content right now.
Mister, it was trash, guys. It was 12 frames per second on a camera doing 480i. It was absolute garbage. That's why I'm re-uploading it now for modern audience with upscaling and upgrading. But guys, if it was trash, it wouldn't have been so popular. So which is it, DSP? Is it trash and needs to be upscaled with AI? Or is it not trash? What you gonna pick, DSP? What you gonna pick to help soothe your ego?
Now, if it was really trash, no one would have watched a single video. They would have said, why are you even re-uploading this? Throw it away, right? So obviously it's not the case, but that's how those videos portrayed me, and that's why at the time,
Because
not
that's how
seeing
you
big
are.
picture, and also not really having much guidance because I didn't really listen to anyone back then. It was all me. So
Because there's your
I used to
massive
do things for
fucking
myself,
ego.
right? I make my own judgments and I live with them, but I didn't have like any. I
didn't live with
take
them, you
constructive
banned anyone for
criticism. I
pointing out
didn't
that you
accept
fucking did
feedback
it.
back then. It was like, I know better than everyone because I'm the YouTuber who's making the popular videos, not you. So why would I ever listen to you? And that was really stupid. Now I know that, but that's the problem. As they say, hindsight is 20/20. Today I can look back and say, man,
You never
me
wear
at
your glasses,
10,
so you don't
12,
have
15
20/20
years
vision.
ago was an
Oh.
idiot. But I didn't know that at the time. I was ignorant, you know. Ignorance is
Still are.
I don't know. It sucks. I wish that I was
Ignorance
more
is
well
bliss.
informed.
Is the
I
saying,
wish
jackass.
that when I was becoming a popular YouTuber, that there had been someone else like me who had come before me.
Angry video game nerd? The guy you copied off of for your entire channel? Gee, maybe you should have listened to him.
In reality, there was none. No one was like me doing the improv commentary style and becoming as popular on YouTube as quick as I did and becoming a prominent name on YouTube. No one. I was the trailblazer in that regard.
Oh yeah, his
So there
fucking
was
friend request
no
videos like, oh, this person wants to be my
path
friend.
follow.
I'm gonna
There was
attack
no,
them for it. Like,
here's the
why?
outline of how this person
They're trying to be
conducted
friendly
themselves
with
and
you.
got
They might want to play
successful.
video games with
Here's
you in
how
the
they handle
future.
criticism. Here's how
No,
they handle
you're an
this
idiot.
and
How
that.
dare you
There's
want to
nothing.
hang out with me?
So it was just figure it out for yourself. And I made a lot of mistakes back then. And definitely my reaction to This Is How You Don't Play was one of those. Okay? It's not the sole reason. To say that my bad reaction to This Is How You Don't Play would have been the sole reason for my decline is ridiculous. There was all these different factors going on. There was, YouTube algorithms changing. Monetization formulas were changing. Actually, people were signing to big networks and things and getting featured over others. And I never signed with any network or to be featured on any website.
Machinima? You didn't sign with Machinima, jackass? Pretty sure you signed with Machinima there.
I was always a man alone, so I
And
kind of
Curse
started to
and
fade into obscurity
Latavia.
while others were getting pushed prominently forward into the limelight of gaming, right? But that's something for another day. I don't want to talk about that all morning. So,
Amazing how he can just memory hold Machinima like that.
okay. Anything else, guys? You thought Wings did commentary first? Honestly, I'm not here to debate dates, but
Uh-oh, I'm not here to debate
the
facts,
the kind of
guys. Give me
commentary
money.
Wings did, he was like talking about personal life issues with his audience over his gameplay videos, or he was commentating on this first-person shooter gameplay. I was a person who I would play any kind of game, and I would do this improv style, very irreverent, immature, but funny commentary over any style of game, and I was
Funny
known
to
as
whom?
the premier playthrough guy on YouTube. You want to have a good time laughing at a guy who will say anything and actually play a new game and beat it fast? That's Darkside Phil. That's what I was known for. For like 3 straight years, I was the go-to guy on YouTube for that stuff, and that's how my popularity skyrocketed. That's how I was getting over 10 million views a month with raw gameplay videos. I want you to think about that. Nothing edited. Not a countdown, not a video with clickbait title saying the worst game ever. Just me playing video games. Just playing Raw. Over 10 million views a month on YouTube back in the day. That was unheard of. And that's what I was
rushing through the games as fast as possible while getting shit-faced drunk.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, guys.
All right. Anything else, guys? Anything else you'd like to chat about? Please tag me in the chat. We have a few more minutes before I
yeah, he's talked about how
adjourn the
his
podcast and
content
we get set
was
up
for
here for more
teens.
Baldur's Gate.
No, he doesn't have teens watching him anymore, guys. Come on, guys. Send me something so I don't have to play the video
Let's wrap up the
game.
clock.
Guys, I don't want to play the video game. Help.
Orange says, just a small thing I've noticed from your latest Final Fantasy 13 video, even then, so we're talking 14 years ago, I mentioned how cringy romance scenes were in games. People act like it's something new, but you're consistent. No, you're absolutely right. Even back in the day, all right? Whenever there was this sappy romance in a game or love.
So even when you were 28 years old, you hated romance and dating. Want nothing to do with women. Good to know, even at 28 years old, you hated women.
Love scene or a romantic thing.
I didn't just
always
start hating women
treated it
now,
like a
guys.
joke.
I've always hated
I always
women.
made fun of it, over the top commentary on it to try to make it more entertaining. I never felt comfortable. All right.
With women, I know, we get it.
Basically doing romantic content for a public audience because I don't think it's meant for a public audience. Do you understand? Romance in a video game is fine. Romance in a movie is fine, right? But imagine you're watching one of these sappy action movies from the 1980s or 90s with Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger, and there's a love scene, right? So it's like Sly or Arnold making love to a woman, and your mother's in the room, sitting right next to you watching this movie. And like, it's a little uncomfortable, no? That's
No,
not
that
meant for
microphone will
public
never move.
consumption. That's what, yeah, it's part of the movie, but it's not meant to be sitting around with a public audience when that's happening. And that's
Really? And around a public audience? Oh, you mean like a movie theater filled with people? No, no one would ever want to go to a movie theater to watch a movie. No, never, DSP. Can't imagine wanting to go to a movie theater to watch a movie in a movie theater surrounded by fucking people. God damn. Were you actually a hermit 28 when you were 28 years old? What, your parents finally kicked you out of the house so you had to leave the house? The only movie I've ever gone to that was completely fucking empty was Meet the Spartans. It was me and my lady friend, and we decided to entertain ourselves a different way. Because the movie was absolutely fucking garbage. Yes, except for Meet the Spartans, every movie I've ever been to has had at least a couple other people in it. Maybe not a lot, but it had some. If you ever have the chance to Meet the Spartans, don't. If you're just watching that movie, do not watch it. Even if you watch it for free, you'll still want your money back.
kind of how it feels to me when I'm playing a video game and they're doing a romance situation or whatever. I'm like, well, that's fucking not supposed to be for all of us to be watching together. So why would I want to do that in the public playthrough that I'm very much doing right now over the internet, right? So
I'm not gonna tell the details.
Adam, oh my goodness. Adam says, I just watched part 5 of Final Fantasy 13 and there's way less ghosting. Yes, because it's 30 frames. It's not 60. I just said that a million times yesterday and today. This
Maybe
video,
he just
starting
now
at
showed
part
up
5,
to your video,
we
dude.
reduced it back
So he
down
didn't
to
hear you
30.
talking about that
Stopped
earlier
increasing
because he
the frame
just now
rate to
showed up.
60. So you shouldn't see ghosting, but do you like it better without the ghosting, or did you prefer the 60 frames? That's the feedback that I really need. It's not, is there ghosting? There's definitely no ghosting because we turned off the AI frame rate upscale. But I need to know which one did you like better. That's the feedback I need.
Back in the day when Lindsay Lohan wasn't a disappointment.
No, I remember back in the day.
Her, she got her
my
life back
older
on track
playthroughs,
though when
whenever
she
there was,
got
a love
like
scene,
stopped
I would
making
ham
movies
it
and all
up.
that. So that's
I would
good.
say a ridiculous, over the top, either sexual joke or something to try to break the mood. Because if it's a serious romantic scene, why the fuck do we want to watch that together in a playthrough? So I'd say something absolutely ridiculous, over the top sexual, or a ridiculous joke. I remember in one of the playthroughs I would say something racist, right? I would do it on
Yeah, it's
purpose
extremely
to
racist. We
break
just
the
watched
mood.
that
It was
earlier.
fucking awkward watching that. So, but now today, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to have a fucking romantic scene in a modern video game. I don't want to see Gale laying sausage down on Dark Scale Phil. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see that at all.
Why not?
I had no desire to see that with you or anyone.
Not only did I, let's see, my first playthrough I recorded Bazel, Asterion, Gale. I tried my hardest to get Shadowheart. She just was not going for it. Kind of disappointed about that one. My newest playthrough, I'm focusing 100% on Karlach because I never had Karlach in my group. I love Karlach. She's fucking amazing. I am so unhappy that I didn't get in my group originally. Although if I had in my group originally for my first playthrough, I would not have dated or tried to romance Bazel, Asterion, Gale, and all that. I would have stuck to Karlach. She is fucking amazing. She's absolutely adorable. I love you, Karlach. Yes, be a racist to break the tension of the romance movies, guys. The Batman with Robert Pattinson. I know a lot of people, it's Twilight. Dude, Robert Pattinson is actually a really good actor. So yeah, go see the movies he's in it, because he's actually a really good actor.
Well, yeah, I don't need that in the playthrough, and everyone should have the choice to decide if they want to see that or not. And it's fine if you want to have it.
I have that choice called not playing the game.
Your own playthrough, but leave me out of it. And you should respect that decision as well.
Respect my choice to not be interested in women, guys. True. But guys, I had to scream the N-word because there's a woman on screen. I had to scream the N-word. I had to, guys. There was nothing I could do. I had to break the tension of having a woman on screen.
It's funny. Why is this such a big deal? It's not. The point is, I don't make a big deal of it. I'm just like,
yes, you do.
I'm passing on it. But everyone else makes it.
You just said you scream racist slurs whenever you see a woman on screen. Because you don't want to be involved in that. How are you going to say it's not a big deal when you just said that, jackass?
Big deal of it. Oh, Phil passes on all romantic relationships in games. Yes, because to me, it's not a big deal. It's not something to share with.
Wait. Did that say
to doing that? But everyone else makes a big deal out of it.
1440? When has he started doing 1440? Ooh, is this proof that he's got a new computer because he's actually doing 1440 now? I only remember 1080. Huh. When did he start 1440?
Why? Because those people are immature. Those people are like, oh, there must be a big problem if Phil doesn't ever want to have that. No, that's you. That's your problem being projected onto me. A well-adjusted adult who is very happy in his life state and doesn't need to have a virtual romantic experience in a video game I'm playing for public consumption. You understand? You're the one who wants that, not me. So you're the one with the problem if you try to impose that upon someone else, not the person who refuses to give in to your weird desire for something bizarre, quite frankly.
Yes, bizarre like romancing a person you like, or in this case, a character you like. Whether it be the very charming, dark, brooding bottom twink vampire, or the mommy-dommy space iguana Bazel, or the edgy goth Shadowheart. No, how dare you want to romance them, guys? It'd only be focused on me. Jackass. He doesn't get any, so he doesn't want to see any. Snort.
No, saying that I want to skip certain content does not make me a prude. It means I've actively made a decision to not partake in that content. It's not a big deal.
You're a prude.
You don't have to do every piece of content in every single video game. If I choose to not publicly display virtual romance relationships for the public, that's my choice. And you either respect it or you move on because you're a fucking weirdo. You understand? If that's really what you're obsessing about,
you're fucking weird for thinking
you have a big
women
problem.
are hot.
You should probably assess it for yourself. Like, go speak to someone, not me, someone else, a professional, and say, you know, I like watching streamers, but my God, there's one who just won't do virtual romance, and I can't get over it. I think about it all day, and every single time they have that go on in a game, I have to talk about it endlessly. And, wait, what? Can you elaborate on this, son? Hold on, let me get my pad and take notes on the. Okay, let's find out about your fucking weirdness. Okay, and then we can maybe try to diagnose. You need Freud on this case, right? It's like, what are you talking about? Why is that projected onto me? I received a $2.25 tip from Spawn Killer. A couple games I would love to see you come back. Let's try that again. A couple games I would love to see you come back. Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter. Now, I don't even know what you mean by that. Do you mean you want me to replay those games? Do you mean you want me to bring those to the throwback channel? as updated playthroughs, like you like the classics, but you want to see the classics upgraded. I know for a fact that my classic playthroughs of Jak and Daxter and the original Sly Cooper playthroughs were not direct capture. I know that. So is that what you're saying? Because I'm very confused.
Or maybe they want those series to come back. Because they've not come back in years.
Did I skip the God of War minigame? Don't you remember? Infamously in my God of War 3 playthrough, I did the minigame, but I photoshopped funny stuff over it. I had Roseanne Barr and Miley Cyrus and other people photoshopped into the scene to make it comedy. Even back then, God of War 3, how old is that playthrough? I was making jokes about that stuff. It wasn't serious content. But today, still people are like, oh, he's so different. No, I was the same back then. The difference was I was more irreverent.
You hated women back then,
over the
good to
top
know.
content, but I still didn't take that shit seriously.
Good to know, even back then, you hated women. Hey, don't you guys remember from playthrough from 14 years ago? When I said I hated women even back then? Hey, hating women isn't new, guys. I've always hated women.
Okay.
Good to know.
Oh, my goodness. No, I know. See, Gaia1 says, I'm actually watching, oh my god, excuse
Bourbon
me.
to the microphone,
I'm actually watching, your Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, and I'm laughing at some of your comments about the outfits and stuff. Yeah, like, it's funny, because again, I haven't seen that playthrough at all since I made it. I literally have never watched Final Fantasy 13 at all since I played the game the first time. So I'm watching that back, I'm like, some of these references are so dated, but they're still funny to me, like, because I understand the references, but I'm wondering, like, the modern audience, do they even understand, you know, how they understand this stuff. It's anyway. Spawn Killer did a super chat. He said, I meant for the remastered. Again, I don't know what that means. Spawn Killer, you have to elaborate here, okay? He says, I meant for, like, remaster. Do you mean me playing the remasters that came out in HD collections and you want me to play those games again? Because I've already done that. Or do you want me to remaster the original playthroughs for DSP Throwback? I still don't understand what you're saying. You don't have to contribute.
Holy
to fuck. In the
fuck.
chat and tag me. Like I said, basically the order I'm thinking is, number one, get all the lost content that is not currently on the internet on DSP Throwback. Then number two, what are the older playthroughs that were not direct capture that you would like to see redone for DSP Throwback? HD upscaling, 30-minute parts, better thumbnails and titling, better audio.
He's just trying to ban him to tipping or
those,
super chatting more.
And that
That's
could be
all.
the original Sly Cooper playthroughs. That could be the original Jak and Daxter playthroughs, because they all totally were not direct capture. I know. I remember there was camera. And then after, it was 2013, 2014, that I started doing direct capture stuff. Okay. All right. Are we ready to adjourn? It's been a long podcast.
Are we ready to give me more money, guys?
To talk about, right?
There's a lot to talk about. All the money you guys should be
well,
giving
guys,
me.
thank you so much. Great show as usual. Tomorrow's show will be exciting because tomorrow we're gonna finally get to talk about the year-end series, right?
Oh, Heavy Rain would be fantastic.
And tonight on the late stream, and I'm excited for that. And I hope that you guys will join me tonight.
But what was that capture card? Because you guys said it's not gonna be capture card stuff.
The defusing.
Only stuff with the camera being pointed at the screen.
I enjoy hanging out with you guys every day and talking about all these topics. Please.
Oh,
give me your
please
feedback
let that be a camera one.
over on DSP
So
Throwback,
he will re-upload it with all the racist slurs.
13 video from today. Which do you like better? Thank you for your viewership. Thank you for your support. I'm excited for more Baldur's Gate. There's a lot going on. Please have a great day. If I don't see you until tomorrow, be safe. And we'll have a lot to talk about. So peace out, and I'll see you then. Bye for now. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to get set up. I do have to use the restroom before we start today.
Of course.
And it's not a quick one this time. So.
Oh my god. We don't need to hear that.
I will actively play a little bit of music for you, because it's going to be a little bit. It's probably like 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll get started here. So if you could bear with me there, and I apologize for that, but sometimes nature calls, and if you don't answer, you're going to be in big trouble, because nature will just knock the door down whether or not you like it or not. Whether you invite nature in, nature has a way of...
What the fuck are you going on about, DSP?
Home invasion by nature,
Go to the fucking
it's a
bathroom.
messy endeavor. So, let's take a brief break. I'll play some music. I'll be back. And then
You could have been back by
Baldur's
now if
Gate
you hadn't
3,
sat there and talked
Underdark
about how
continuing. Thanks, and see you
nature's
next year.
calling.
What is this?
Fucking hell. Well, how about while he's gone for right meow?
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Yay, commercial break. Yeah, keep it muted until we wait for him to come back. Out of all the things I've made, out of all the videos I've made, out of all the stuff I've done, that is still probably one of my favorite things I've ever done. Just something so simple and so fucking stupid as that stupid little commercial. This is like, oh, I remember those old Folgers commercials because I'm fucking old. So let's do the Folgers commercial, but make it with Snortbox. Oh, don't be burping in my cup, dude. That's gross. Best part of waking up. Well, for me, the best part of waking up is hearing a closer cover by In This Moment. That's my alarm sound, whatever you want to call it. Wake up to that every morning. What about you guys? Do you guys set your alarms to a specific song, or you just wake up to eh? God, I can't do that anymore. I cannot wake up to that fucking noise anymore, ever again. You wake up to ack. Terrible. There are dogs and a nephew. I just spent so many years hearing that noise. Like, no, I never want to do it again. Never. If I never have to hear that sound again in my life, it'll be too soon. What would it be? I mean, I guess I could see that going off during the day. It's like, hey, I set my alarm to remind me to do this at 3 o'clock. I gotta check my email at 3 o'clock because I'm waiting for something to come in. I guess you can set your alarm for the middle of the day to do that, but man, that'd be so loud and annoying. Well, for me, especially with poster covered by In This Moment, is that boom, 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 boom. At the very beginning, like, that gets you up. Yeah, it's like I cannot handle that sound anymore. Just decades of that sound going to school and all that. Just nope, never again. Modern technology for the win. I can now wake up to music instead of that fucking noise. Good one, parody. So I set my Amazon device to play white noise. I've seen those before. Those are pretty nice. And a friend of mine way back in the day before they moved was deaf-ish, but the alarm wouldn't wake him up. What they had was a device you attach to your headboard. And when it would go off, it would shake the headboard so violently it would wake you up. Like that probably scared the shit out of me if I'm just sleeping. All of a sudden, the whole bed is shaking. Well, now they got more modern alarms, I guess you'd call it. Like, you put it underneath the pillow and then it starts vibrating harder and harder until it wakes you up. Can you imagine you're having a alone time with someone and your alarm goes off, this whole bed shaking? Like, yeah, baby, did I rock your world? Actually, yeah, you rocked the world and the bed really hard. What the fuck just happened? As is like, of course, a lot of people don't have headboards on their bed, so how would you attach it? But I cannot imagine that you're sleeping, you're in your happy place, and then the whole bed starts shaking. Oh god, could you imagine you live in like an apartment with really thin walls? That every morning your neighbors is have that vibrating knocking noise and Ooh, that'd be annoying. I actually talked to GTG on Discord the other day. He's busy. Hoping to get back to it after sometime after the holidays. Dang you, alarm clock, why'd you steal my lady? Yeah, he's, I guess, technically MIA, but he's just very busy right now. And he is very disappointed in Alabama losing. I was like, well, Alabama coach called a quarterback run against the best run defense in the league. Probably a stupid idea. All right, Luis. Enjoy more Spider-Man 2. I can't wait till I get around to playing it. Someday, far in the future. Being an adult sucks. I got responsibilities. Although, like, after work yesterday, went to a friend's house. Watch all the football. Then during the late game, did some garage golf. We set up a propane heater inside before we went out there. We could still see her breath after like 20 minutes of having the heat on. It's like, all right, it might be a little stupid for us to be out here in the cold, but we want to play golf. I actually won the first time, but that's because they put me on the women's tee to humiliate me. Then they put me on the seniors tees afterwards, and I finished second. Like, all right, now we know. Don't put you on the women's tee because you can beat us, but we put you on the seniors tee, we can still beat you. Like, how am I this bad at golf? Then again, like my one friend, $600 custom-fitted club. Me, $5. Goodwill. Fuck you. I ain't dealing with hurricanes, dude. Buffalo got extremely lucky to get that second seed. Now what is it? Chiefs, Dolphins on Peacock? No one's going to watch that game. I'm sorry, but I am not getting fucking Peacock to watch a game.
Ready for more Baldur's Gate? I hope so. Underdark has been fun so far. The fish people room was interesting. Although, I'll be honest, I wish that we could have, like, befriended the fish people and saved them.
If you made better choices, you probably could.
Couldn't. I tried, and I didn't fail a check or anything, but we still couldn't save them. We still had to fight, which sucked.
Probably because you made the wrong choices,
jackass.
jackass.
Being fooled.
I have no idea if he actually befriended him or not. I'm just guessing he fucked up. But he does.
No, you're not going to chew my headphone wire at all. You're going to leave it alone.
Chew on it, Jasper. Fuck him up.
Jasper, hey, stop. Jasper, stop. Jasper, let go of that wire right now.
No, Jasper.
Let go.
Take out his headphones.
He's pulling it across the whole floor. Don't pull my headphone wire. I can't hear anything. Stop that right now.
I say it's currently 4 o'clock Eastern.
I can't trust you to not bite it. You're being
1 o'clock his time. He's just now setting up the game.
Anyway, no, what I was saying was,
what I was saying was, give me
did
money.
all the checks correctly, did we not? All the speech checks and everything, and all the dice rolls, but we still had to fight them, which sucked. I was hoping that we could like save them and have them be freed from the control of this asshole red cap dude, but I guess not. I guess the game doesn't always give you that option, so. Yes, fish people. Angel of Vitality, did you not find the fish people in your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3? We found them last time, the fish people. And they were fooled by some guy pretending to be a god, and he wasn't a god at all. Joe Aloft says, the playlist didn't glitch, it played multiple songs. Yeah, but when I came back, it wasn't playing. Which is weird, that it wasn't playing at all, so I don't know what happened there. Anyway, are we ready?
Music was so bad it died.
Let's resume,
That's
everybody.
Good to
Here
know.
we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, and if you remember last time around, we have resumed our exploration of
Maybe
the
we gave him
Underdark,
something to do in the
correct?
house besides chewing your
And
wires, DSP.
been
He would do
interesting
something
so
besides
far.
chewing
We
your
got to this
wires.
cave, which, what is the name of this cave? I actually don't even know what the name of it is. But basically there was a bunch of fish people in here who were being fooled by, I guess, a red cap who was pretending to be a god but really wasn't a god. And
Assume nothing.
we basically told the truth.
Oh, that's
but
right. He
apparently
switched
they
out
didn't wanna
Karlak
hear
with
it,
Lae'zel
and they
again.
aggroed to us, and we had to
This
beat
bullshit.
everybody up, which really stunk, honestly. I didn't want to have to kill them. I was hoping that we could fool them from this guy's trick and befriend them, but it didn't work. Did I loot the chest? We looted everything over there. Yeah, we looted everything over there. Remember, it broke. One of the there was a potion, and the potion disappeared because it blew up. And then we looted a chest that was over there. What we're doing is we're trying to loot the whole room here. Make sure that we looted everything. And I think that there's one area we didn't go to yet. Yeah, see? Here's a chest. A gilded chest. Gold and a silver ingot. I don't know who to... I guess it's to sell. I don't think we need a starfish.
He's probably looked up a guide for this part, so he doesn't have to ask chat for any
Kill
help.
this guy.
For now.
Over here, if we go down this way, maybe we'll find something. I'm not sure.
You are sure, because you looked up a guide. And stop clearing your throat. That's fucking annoying.
That's right, fish people. I thought they were cool. They were just a little gullible. You know, this guy fooled them into thinking that he was
Just
a
like
god,
your dent-headed
and they just kind of
fans.
blindly followed, and then we had to slaughter everybody. So yeah, this is the right way. This way? No, we went up here already, didn't we? Yeah. What about this way? We opened this chest, right? Yeah, it's just like a clam in there. I
Right.
don't care about that. Okay, what's down? Yeah, we didn't go down here yet. Whoa, lock-a-light, fish, fish, fish. Oh, look at that. They had a drawing of a fish person on their cave floor. That's interesting. Is there anything else down here? Statues. Look, they had fish people statues too. So they really did have like their own culture down here. What the? I see a bunch of loose gold over there. I guess we could go over there.
Like a wishing well, jackass, or do you not know what those are?
A message in a bottle? Oh, can we grab that?
What's that?
Dad, sorry I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope this can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and our old house is gone. I read a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, can you write me back in Baldur's Gate or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I get more paper. Donnie. So this was a message in the bottle from Donnie to, I guess, their missing father.
Aw, that's
Hoping that
sad.
eventually they would find their
Of course,
father.
DSP doesn't care.
Well, that's kind of sad, no?
Oh, maybe he does care. He's gonna
So it
pretend to
looks like
care.
if we platform over there, we'll actually get over to that area where the gold was. Can we just climb up? No, we have to jump.
My message in a bottle.
What do you mean not
I
enough
can't remember
space?
the
What are
rest
you
of
talking
the
about?
words.
Maybe we don't jump up there? Maybe we're just supposed to walk?
That might be where
Oh! Okay, hold on.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Here we go. Am I sick? No, I am not sick.
You're just snorting and clearing your throat a lot.
Oh no.
Speak quickly.
Why are you in the way? We got a fish, a cup, a starfish, and a bottle. Maybe the fish is for food? Yes. Alright, I'll just take the fish.
You'd have a lot more
We got
can supplies,
conch
DSP, if you
shell.
looted
Look at all this.
everything.
Oh, there's a heavy chest in the water.
Did you finally realize, hey, I should probably start looting shit?
What is the ecstasy of murder? The book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. How exciting. Do I really care about these bunch of single gold? Probably not, right? Probably not.
Fucking hissing.
Alright, can I get to this chest? Oh, not bad. 172 gold is not bad. And I guess that's the cave, huh? Okay. I'm glad I came south and explored a bit to get a little bit more treasure, but I guess we go back up to the Underdark and continue to explore. Keep in mind, I definitely have to do a long rest now because we just used a lot of stuff in combat. And then we have probably have a lot more, right? We probably have a lot more to explore. I sound sick today. This always happens. I have what's called post-nasal drip. Okay?
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, DSP.
Sadly, it's a reaction that my body has to various different things. Sometimes it's just dust. Sometimes it's the weather. Sometimes
Maybe you
I get
should
bad
clean your
allergies
office so it
in
wouldn't
the
be so
spring.
dusty.
And if my post-nasal drip is in effect, what happens is, number one, I get yuckiness going down the back of my sinus into my throat. And if it's on bad days, it goes all the way down my throat into my down here, okay? So, I have to keep clearing my throat, and there's nothing I can do about it. If I don't
You don't
clear my
have
throat,
to keep doing that.
I will cough. And I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear me coughing all day on a stream. Now, I've literally had this my entire life. This is not something new. This is not something, oh my god, horrible. I've had it my whole life, and it goes on and off. Sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better. Particularly, it's bothered me a bunch in the last
Take a
couple of days.
Sudafed and
where
you'll be
my
fine.
throat, the top of my throat's a little irritated and swollen from it. I just deal with it. All right, I've
And
learned
you force
to live
everyone else
with
to deal
It's
with
not a
it when
big
you lean
deal.
into the microphone
But
and snort
people
into
who are
it.
newcomers to my content might come by and hear it and say, "Oh, why is is he sick or whatever?" And the answer is no. It's just something that I dealt with
He
my
is
whole
very,
life.
very
I've been
sick.
making content on the
Just
internet
not in
for
a
over
way you
15
expect.
years. All right, so there you go. They might say, "Well, why doesn't Phil just tap a mute button every time that he clears his throat?" Because then half the stream would be muted, and I would have to know when it's going to happen. I do it when I'm about to cough because I've got tickle in my throat from postnasal drip. Do you understand? It's more easily just to say, it's just a stupid bodily function. Just deal with it. It's going to go away in a second. Instead of, people being ridiculous and saying, "Oh, just keep muting your stream every second." How about no? How about understanding people are human?
You just went a whole minute without snorting, so it's not half your stream.
And not everyone's going to sound the same. I've been making content successfully for 15 years. Sorry
So that's
if
that way to declare
something that
bankruptcy.
I've dealt with my whole life is annoying to you. It's annoying to me too. Trust me. I wish I could make it go away. I can't. All right. But trying to impose a limitation like that
There's
on
stuff
me,
you can do,
what
but
should
he
I have,
won't
a
do
kick
it.
Pedal. So every time that I'm gonna sneeze, cough, do anything, I could kick the pedal, mute the stream. No, it's not that serious. Really, it's not that big of a deal. I think we can all relax. Thank you. Okay. I think we're going to do a long rest. Let's do that.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
What?
Or your head.
Walk away.
Did Jasmine take out the capture card?
now.
What the fuck's going
I
on?
won't warn you again.
Well, Relic, is this about the artifact? What's going on, or why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. I said, what's going on? Why are you arguing?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
The artifact.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
No sense in fighting with each other. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. Lozelle is right. Any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged.
Ah!
A jewel. Come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it.
Great. Is one of them gonna die?
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Ta!
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Now, you
Well,
two.
I guess that we should do this. Yeah, persuasion. Alright, we gotta roll a 10. It shouldn't be that hard, honestly.
We'll have when he fails.
There we go.
Nope, got it. Lucky. Would have been funnier if he had failed.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate for your own sake. We need her. Give her a chance. Okay.
Can I do that, Lozelle? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you
I love that
have?
noise she makes.
That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't
Yeah,
stand
but it's
a
more fun
chance.
watching you two fight.
What was that sound effect? Oh. What the hell? It looks like Scratch has something for us. Hey, Scratch. Come back here. Scratch, come back here.
Run, Scratch, run! While you still can.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his
He's
teeth.
found something. Let's see what it is. Hi, Jasper. There's a doggy on the screen. Do you see him?
He gives
Go for the throat,
and
Jasper, go for the
surrenders his
throat.
find to you.
A potion of healing. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for a potion of healing, Scratch. See, Jasper? There's a doggo.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Because he's a good
There we
boy.
You gotta wonder if there is something to Scratch's necklace, because he's had that the whole game so far, and it looks like a magical artifact, does it not? So I truly wonder if there's something to that or not. No one else has any story-based stuff to talk about, from what I can see. So we'll probably continue with our Underdark investigation then. Right? We had equipped everything that we had won in that cave. So I think we're good to go. Wait a minute. What do you think Volo has to say?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
He still says the
I'll
same
just make
thing?
myself
Seriously?
comfortable. Thank you so much.
This is amazing.
He still
Leave
says the
Volo
same
alone.
thing. Did you turn up any more research to help? Again? Anything new here?
Probably not, unless you let him dig the eyeball out and then give you the invisible one.
My research
The one that sees invisibility,
turned
I
up
mean.
a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just
We already
behind
did
the
this.
orbital
We already
socket.
had this conversation.
could
And you
detect
told
Why
him
should we do it
no.
again? Dumb. It just keeps doing the same conversation now, which sucks. Because I don't want to do that over and over.
You only have a matter of days to live.
Nah. Alright, I guess we'll go back. We'll continue our Underdark investigation. So, leave camp. Okay, and then we'll save. No, I'm not doing it. I told you guys I don't want him cutting my eye out. I'm not a fool. Alright, so let's save.
It's actually a
and
good thing
then-
to do, though, because you get...
Remember, before we went
yeah,
down
they
to that
let you see
secret area,
invisibility.
I was told
Neat
that
skill to have.
I should basically try to climb.
Yeah, he
like,
still
a
can't flip the
wall.
camera, which is
But
fucking
where
hilarious,
was
so
that
it's like
wall
he's not
now?
looking
I
at the
forgot
game.
where it was.
Like, why would
Shit.
you not be looking at the game, DSP? It looks so fucking awful that you're not
Right
looking
here?
at the game.
Is it? It's so dark I can't see. I think we
The
need to
Underdark
recast
is
the lights now, but I
dark?
can't see anything.
What? No, not the Underdark being dark.
There we go. I can't see nothing. Alright, so what I see is you can see a bunch of mushrooms, but they don't all really exist, right? Some of them were disappearing, so there's definitely something to this.
Oh, enough waiting.
She can
I
jump
crave
high. Can
blood.
she jump on these? Yes. Okay.
What's this?
Well, she disappeared.
I'm guessing you watch a guy to tell him how to do this.
So I guess what it is some of these are real and some of them are not, and you don't know till you jump on them, and you can end up dying from it, right?
Oh, it's a real one. You got lucky. Oh, guess not.
Best to watch my step.
Was not a real one. Womp womp.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah.
What in the holy hell did I just find? What is this? A mushroom circle?
Jump in it.
What does that even mean?
What does it mean? It's a mushroom circle. What is the fuck is wrong with you? How?
Oh my god.
What does a mushroom circle mean, guys? It means it's a fucking mushroom circle.
Oh my god, what is this? Another mushroom circle. Where could these go? I don't know, but it's only her. This really sucks that it's only her up here. My whole party's getting left behind. So what should I do first? Should I do this one? Or should I do this one?
Chash, what should I do?
I guess we'll try this one and see what happens. If she dies, I'll reload. Where are we? What the? Where are we?
I know where he is. It's a fucking dead end unless you have a... there's something you have to do with, the hag.
Chicken and the pork loin. I
If
don't
you
know
don't
where we
do
are.
it, it's
It looks like we've
not
been
a
here
big
before.
deal, but a lot you can do with this area.
We're on a ledge that you can't get down from. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the booby trap room? I think this is the booby trap room. Before you fight the hag witch. Right? But we're just high up on a ledge. But what would the point of this be? Wait a minute. Look. This guy I thought was dead. Hold on a second here. This guy's supposed to be dead. Right? So how do we get through here?
They're in chat, waiting for an
Can't.
answer.
Wait, look at that. It disappeared. But they won't let me get through.
Let's get going.
It can only be opened from the other side. So then what's the point of doing it? That's stupid.
If you open it from the other
It
side and
leads
get
inside
into
the
that
hags, then you
room,
can't go from that way. Really? Oh, come on.
but if you open it from the other side, hey, they use the mushroom circle to get into that area.
Yeah, you can't
Hey, you got
go
to a
the
whole
other
new
way. It's
area.
all dead end.
Without having to hop
So I guess
over the
I would have
mushrooms that
been able
disappear.
to find an alternate way from the hag's lair. This is where we were earlier with all the booby traps and everything, right? And then we went and fought the hag. So I would have been able to find an alternate way to platform up, and this would have been an alternate way into the Underdark. Oh. Well, that stinks, honestly.
thanks for telling him,
it's kind
chat.
of worthless then. I got a couple pieces of food, but that's about it.
Look at that.
So there was a zillion ways to get to the Underdark, right? Like seriously, tons of ways to get there. So wait, so what does this do then? And by the way, if you take a look at where exactly we are, there's a fort right here that we're about to get to, and I think that's one of the areas we're supposed to go. But then also there's stuff over here to do, so there's multiple things to do. I guess maybe we should figure out what this one is first.
Like he pays attention that it's a witch or a hag, not a hag witch.
No way. No, that's where we're headed then. We're headed to that building. Okay, we're headed to that building. Alright, let's see what this is. Where am I? Oh, it teleported us down, so we don't have to climb down. Okay. The only bummer now is that Lazelle has low HP because she fell. Should I have her chug a potion?
Action, not reaction.
She doesn't even have any potions? We didn't give her any? Oh, shit. Alright, hold on.
Way to pay attention, DSP. Doesn't have Shadowheart in his group, guy. There's no healers. That's why you always have Shadowheart in your group, so you have a healer. Just saying. Got a heart for the win.
Wow, these potions of healing suck. Finally, she got a decent amount out of it. I mean, I could just buy them. They're not a big deal. They're probably cheap at this point in the game, right? They're like really low healing potions.
Well, in it.
All right, let's save before we continue.
Well, you
our
don't have a lot of
exploration
gold
here.
because you don't loot everything.
Jade says, I just want to say hi to Kat and Jasper and then bye. Jasper's right here on the floor. He looks like a loaf of bread. He's relaxing. Kat will be home in a little bit from work. Not here yet, though. But thank you, Jade. Good to see you. And I know we'll see you tonight for the
I'm saying with the
series,
bartering
correct?
system in this game, you don't really even need to have gold. You just turn off items, be like, all right, I'll
So
trade
I
all
can
these
head that
items for
way.
those items, and you're good.
I could head that way. There's multiple ways to go. Is this how we got down here? It is, right?
But he doesn't loot anything, so he
Yeah.
doesn't have anything to
So
trade.
2 ways to go. I can either go down to the water or up through this arch and see where that leads. I mean, either way could be something.
Oh, is he gonna
interesting.
find,
Check down here.
I probably won't find it though.
If I
The
jump,
one, like village thing down in the temple. Gotta get there by boat.
The camp. Looks abandoned.
the decrepit village. Interesting, decrepit village. So people used to live down here, but moved away? It looks like there's a lot to explore down here, right? Doesn't it look huge? So maybe before I do the decrepit village, I should actually go back up and investigate that arch and see where that went.
On chat, tell him what to do. Tell him what to do or he is screwed.
Let's see what this is.
The earth's been charred. Ominous.
What the hell is that? There's something weird there. Huh? What the fuck happened? Why am I in turn-based mode?
Because you're about to be attacked,
How am I in
jackass.
turn-based mode? How did I even get in this? What just happened?
You're about to be
Anyone know what's
attacked.
going on?
If you're paying attention, you would realize you're about to be attacked.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. This thing is an arcane turret. Level 4 construct. It's considered sturdy. Has 17 HP.
Is he
I
gonna
assume
realize
we're
what
supposed to try
sturdy
to take
means?
It out.
You need to use a force attack to destroy it. Vanguard, how's it going? Doing alright, alright. I was up way too late last night watching football and then playing garage golf with friends, but it was awesome.
Arcane Tower. Is that the only turret?
Dynamorph.
How long is it gonna take for him to figure out?
How delicious.
Is he not gonna attack it? I'm about to get blasted by this thing, like, what? It attacked me, guys. How was I supposed to know the thing that caused combat to happen attacked me, guys? Veggie pasta. Fish. Yeah, not a big fan of fish. But veggie pasta, yum.
How could I possibly still be in its line of sight? Look at how stupid this is. That's completely impossible.
How?
This makes absolutely no fucking sense. It cannot be in its line of sight. Look.
can't wait for this thing to fuck him up. It'll be funny.
So what exactly am I trying to do? Because there's 2 turrets. Am I supposed to get to a side position and like snipe from up there? Or I can't really figure out what they're expecting me to do here.
Alright, chat, just tell him what the fuck to do.
That's it.
Try tagging it and then be like, wait a minute, why aren't my attacks doing any damage, guys? Because it requires
The goal
force
is to hit the tower
damage.
without ever being hit.
Which I don't know if he has any
Here's
force
the tower.
damage.
What the fuck? Can I see? Can you let me move my fucking camera? They won't let me. What the fuck? Why am I in this floor? What am I doing down here with the toadstools? Can I please see what I'm doing?
No, fuck
I
you,
guess
it's funny
not.
this way.
All I want to do is see, like, where am I trying to head? And the fucking thing, it's got me sucked into the staircase. I'm almost 40 hours into this game, and there's still shit that I just don't understand. Right?
Because you don't pay attention.
The only
You shouldn't be
place she
bragging
can go
about
is,
not
like,
paying
right
attention to the
here.
game, jackass.
Her movement is absolutely terrible. So unless we use a special ability, she's gonna get hit no matter where she moves. Now she has Misty Step, does she not? We gave it to her. It's only a bonus action, but you need a long rest after, right? Misty Step would allow me to go all the way up here. What about jump? Now, her jumps, you know, I'd have to move and then jump. And she wouldn't be able to move to a safe spot with the jump, I don't think. It wouldn't let me. Because her movement is terrible.
Let's see how this fucks him
Did
over.
that activate the dash? I didn't tell it I wanted to. I guess I could dash and then jump.
40 hours
Can
in
I
this is as
dash
far
and
as
then
he's
jump?
gotten.
I fucking hope so.
And he has no
If
idea
not,
what he's doing
fuck.
because he doesn't pay attention to the game at all.
An efficient
But it's
path.
not his fault that he doesn't know what's going on. Game's fault for not teaching him what to do. Even though it does. For the first
fuck
40 hours
me.
again
I
that
guess
he's
I'm
played.
using Misty Step anyway. Right? I guess I'm using Misty Step. Alright. I'm just gonna use it. Which is fine. I can actually go behind it. See that? I can actually get behind the thing. So that's probably what I'll do.
It's a turret. You
Maybe
think it
she'll be
can't
the one to
turn
sneak
on
by.
an
She has to
axis
find
and
a way
hit you?
past this one, though. But maybe she could jump up and then walk around. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step it. Let's go back here. Alright. Oh, the turret can turn around and hit me.
Yes, because it's a turret.
Well, I had no idea that the turret could turn around and hit me. Now I know it can turn around and hit me.
It's a fucking
So I guess
turret.
I
What do you
should
think
kill it.
turrets do? Every turret in every video game you've ever played. How do you not know that?
So she does 2 attacks, but she can do up to 3, correct? So let's take a look here.
Oh, she can't because that heart thing is blocked out.
6 to 18 goading attack. She gets 2 attacks, right?
I don't know if she has blunt damage, so she's not going to do any damage, so you're fucked. Can't wait for him to figure that
She'll
one
probably
out.
start with goading attack.
That's what sturdy means, dude. He's about to figure out what sturdy
Let's
means.
start with goading attack. What if it doesn't work? Then I'm fucked, right? Maybe you can't
Right,
write this
chat?
thing? It says sturdy, but what does that mean? The material is strong. Only a hit that deals 10 damage can damage it. Okay, it has to be 10 damage. I'm glad that I read that. I feel like this is going to do 10 damage. You know? But... And she doesn't have anything to throw at it. But I kind of feel like it's going to do 10 damage. Look at what? Slashing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. Slashing damage against this entity from non-magical attacks is halved. So all slashing damage is halved. Immunity to necrotic. Fire resistance. So it's weak to lightning. It's weak to lightning. That's it.
Being a machine
Okay.
makes sense.
So if this is the case...
For chat, he wouldn't be playing this game to begin with, but it's funny to think that he's not going to be able to beat this game without chat telling him what to do every step of the fucking way.
Okay, hold on.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sadly, I don't have any ranged lightning attacks, do I? I have to be like right next to him. To
You don't
use
have any
breath.
lightning spells on your sorcerer or anything?
That's not gonna
What?
work. Magic
You
missile.
have
there's
no lightning
guarantee it's
spells.
gonna
What
do
the fuck
10
have you
damage,
done
right?
this entire game,
Did it say it's
DSP?
completely immune to magic damage?
How do you have
It's
zero
force damage.
lightning damage?
Did it say anything about force damage?
Force is actually really good against it.
No. Maybe I can just magic missile the shit out of it. Wait, it won't work. It won't work because it's halved. It says you can only deal 10 damage or more, correct? So magic
But it's
missile
not
would
resistant
never do
against
10 damage.
Force damage.
Oh no! Magic missile does do 10 damage as a level 3 spell. Psychic is force damage and it's immune to psychic.
That's not
Because this
psychic
is
though.
10. I could kill it with this, but only if this counts as a different kind of damage. See?
If I remember correctly, they're weak
I
to
don't
force
know, 'cause I
damage.
don't know
Just
what the fuck
saying.
the difference between psychic and force is. It doesn't. I don't know. Oh, so what you're saying? Hold on. Each hit is only 2 to 5 force damage, therefore it will negate the hit. It won't work. Okay. I have to do one giant hit. But it said it's
The
immune to
disintegrate
fire,
ray does a
correct?
ton of damage
It's
against
immune
these.
to fire.
Disintegrate ray blows these things out of the fucking water.
Its fire damage is halved. Halved.
How do you have
So
no
this,
lightning
this
damage?
would be a complete roll of the dice.
How do you have no...
This could work.
What about lightning
Or this could miss.
scrolls?
I'm looking to do more than 10 damage, right?
You have 0 lightning damage attacks. What the fuck, DSP?
Necrotic damage is nullified. That I remember.
Disintegrate kicks its ass.
Yeah, I'd say
It
my
doesn't have
best
that- it doesn't
bet
high enough level yet.
would either be Fireball or if I have anything that deals lightning. Shocking Grasp. I'm nowhere near him to use that. Right? That's a really close spell. Yeah, see? Way too far away. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna try the Fireball and hope for luck, right? Gotta hope that I get like a giant... Oh, I gotta move, though. What really sucks is like there's no safe spot to be in. Right? Like there's no spot I could stand and throw the Fireball where I'm not... Oh, yes, there is. Right here, maybe? I guess I'm gonna walk over here.
And NyQuil streams. NyQuil with a giant fucking Q. I love you.
So, what can Asterion do? Let's take a look. Can I get Asterion to a safe spot? Probably not. Call lightning. When did he get this? Oh, wait, this is Will. Call lightning. 3 to 30 damage. Lightning strikes all targets within range. Then for 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without expending a spell slot. And its damage is double. Double. What is the range of call lightning? It's pretty good. So honestly, if I were to walk him close, he could probably kill this thing with one hit.
Two steps at a time.
All right, let's see what happens. 70% chance. That's a pretty good chance. Ready? Well, I dealt 12 damage. Correct? That's not bad. Didn't kill it, but I did good damage. And I could do it again. Oh, you can only use it once per long rest? But wait, he's concentrating now, correct? He's concentrating.
I can't wait for him to fuck this up.
See?
McDoubles.
It says once per turn, so I have to wait, and next turn I could do it again. I can keep doing it once a turn. Okay. Well, I should probably get him out of harm's way. So I'm probably going to get him all the way over here. Out of the turret's reach. Okay. So I think he'll be alright.
Trust no one.
Now, Asterion, this is going to be challenging. He doesn't have any elemental stuff. He does have an arrow of lightning. Holy shit.
I'm gonna laugh when he misses. Please miss. Please miss.
Miss!
Miss! Yes!
Ah, he can hide here. Even though it claims it can see you, if you're behind the wall, doesn't that technically mean it still can't hit you? In fact, wait a minute. He could hide here? No, not enough space. I don't get why I can't stand on a flat surface that's right there. Like, that's so stupid. Maybe I gotta move first and then Misty Step? Maybe I should move first, then Misty Step. Right? Let's move as much as I possibly can forward first.
Subtle steps.
Well. It's such bullshit. Not enough space on flat areas where there's obviously enough space.
Not enough.
Look at this.
Keep it up, DSP. See how
Not
much you
enough space
fuck
my
this up.
ass. Not enough movement? Why does it need movement to Misty Step? What are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? I have no idea, but I guess we're gonna Misty Step here. Unless, can I jump?
Ow.
He has to be able to see where to go? Well, fuck him. Can he just look with his fucking eyes? Might as well just cunning action dash then. Right? And move here. Because he's going to get hit no matter what, so don't waste the Misty Step. And now it's going to be all on Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
But I don't think that she can deal 5 damage. It would be great if she could. She has no lightning damage whatsoever, right? 0. She can't do lightning damage at all. What's her highest damage output? The only way she can deal damage is if she rolls a 20. That's it. She has to roll a 20. Which is wild. Right? There's no way she's going to roll a 20. Because all the damage is halved. Right? Maybe she should just heal. Right? Just heal herself. And then next turn, we'll have Will finish this turret. Because only damage of 10 applies. Yeah, right. All she has is a sword. So she can't do any bludgeon damage. She only has a sword. Excuse me.
Try guess this one they just burped out of your mouth.
Maybe she could try to jump out of range. Ugh. I never played D&D at all.
Because they require friends to play with. Or just going to a place like the game room and, oh hey, there's a bunch of people playing. I guess I'll watch, see how cool it is.
The turret is still fixed on her, huh? I might just heal. Wait, I locked myself into a dash? I didn't want to. I hate that you don't know the distance you can dash until you click it. But once you click it, you commit to it. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all.
Wow, guys, once you click something and choose to do this, the game makes you do that thing that you click to choose to do. Fuck DSP.
You should show me the distance I can dash before I'm committing to the dash. I didn't want to dash. Now I'm stuck dashing. And this thing's gonna have me in its range no matter what. Right? It's bullshit. Now I'm screwed. Now I'm gonna get shot and killed because the game is full of duty. It's completely full of duty.
Uh-huh.
You can't cancel it, no. Once you do that, you're fucked. Now she has to dash and she's gonna take damage. Just because I wanted to see how far she could dash, I'm screwed. Maybe, okay, maybe I can hide her back here. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm going to try this. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Like, this is the limit of how far she can go. See?
Repositioning.
Nope. He still has his sights on her. Nah, she's going to get shot no matter what. Like, there's no way to get her out of the way now. Into the chasm. Get right in there. Well, fuck this. Okay, it's on Will to finish this, and I think he can, right?
Where am I?
Because he could just keep casting lightning. They allow him to keep casting it. Yep, recast. Alright, let's do it. So, Will is our MVP for this fight. We gotta keep him alive to keep casting lightning on these turrets.
It'd be funny to get some killed.
Right?
Come on, kill Will. Kill Will.
So what's our best movement here? We can Misty Step him. Can he get anywhere near the turret? I guess he can technically go all the way over here. And then next turn, perhaps he can get in range of the turret. Oh, did I see the health? The health of what? Wait, it still has health? Huh? Why does it still have health? I killed it. It looks dead to me. It's not even powered. There's no power to it. Right? Look. I don't get it. There's no power to it. It better be dead because there's no power to it, so it better be dead. Anyway, let's continue. Like I said, I want to try to get him as close as possible. So next turn, we'll do this. Next turn, you can recast lightning.
What a day.
So is there any situation where I can get him up here past the turret? At all? Maybe, no, because his cunning action dash then cancels his jump. Misty Step would do it.
I'll have to be soft locked into this. I guess you could just reload before the fight started.
Why did I gain 80 experience?
You discovered a new area.
I don't even get it.
You want to
Why did I
pay
gain
attention
80
to the
experience?
fucking
What
game?
happened?
You discovered a new area. That's why. Look at the screen instead of chat. And maybe you might notice what the
Very
fuck's going on in the game.
You discovered the tower? Oh. I did?
Fuck DSP, you can't even discover a tower correctly.
Very well, then.
So I can't open it yet. Next turn, I can open the door. Alright, so his turn's done. I have to wait till next turn to open the door, because that's an action.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Salazar Naruto.
Is this the first time
yeah,
you
so
tried
far
to
my
open
day's
a
going good,
door
I would say.
before?
Oh, this is a unique fight, for sure.
Eager for battle.
So is there a way... I guess we should just wait. We should seriously just chill, right? We shouldn't even do anything. Because right now the turret can't see any of us. So why would I want to put myself into harm's way? It doesn't even make sense, right?
No time to rest.
I might as well just relax. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna relax.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Yep. Did nothing. Okay. It's time for Asterion to lockpick.
Well, hello. Simple.
And come across even more turrets. I
need
can
a
kick his
15.
ass.
Ooh, but I do get a 9 buff, so... Alright, hopefully we'll do it.
6
We're
plus
gonna
9.
just make it. Wow! We just made it.
Ah, that'll be funny. What?
There's more of them on the inside?
Yes.
Oh, great. There's more turrets on the inside. And now they can see me.
Yep, and they're gonna fuck you up.
Well, I suppose I should move to a safe spot like right here, where they can't see me, right?
Let's move.
What just happened? Why did it stop my movement? I wonder if it'll be possible to sneak him past these two. Is this an elevator? It looks like an elevator. I think that's what you're supposed to do is... Oh, was there a back way? No, there's a back balcony, but there's nothing on the back balconies. Look. Huh. Would there have been a back way to, like, platform up or something? So I'm thinking you're going to try to sneak him past the turrets into here. Maybe once you get past this room, they deactivate, or you can find a way to deactivate them, I hope. Because he can't deal any damage to them at all, right? Like, he can't do shit.
Nope. I mean, his lightning arrow, but you miss.
I'm committed to it. And it's completely worthless. It's not far enough to get to a safe spot, so I'm just not going to use it. Okay. I think we should all just chill and just have Asterion do all the work.
The hero at heart.
The only thing we can have is we can see if he will hit this with lightning over and over. Not enough movement. This is so stupid. What do you mean, not enough movement? There's no situation where he can hit this with lightning? Why? Why? Why is there no situation where he can hit this with lightning?
Because you don't have
How
enough
does that make
movement.
any sense? He can only move like a few feet. What, does he have a broken leg? Does he have a giant bunion on his foot? You're a warrior, you jackass. Why can't you walk more than just a few feet?
Try to jump up there first, maybe?
This is so stupid.
I mean, that'd be what I would try to do, is try to jump up there, but that's too much sense, I guess.
They won't even give him enough movement to jump. Look. This is terrible. I'm sorry. This kind of combat is bad. This is...
Guys, I can't cheese it. That makes it bad.
Spatial bullshit of the game. This isn't fun. This is frustration at the fact that there's dumb mechanics that just made it really too stupidly complex and annoyingly difficult. This is not fun
because
to
you
play
can't
at all.
figure it out.
This is boring, and this is tedious, and this is the opposite of what I want to be doing in this game. This is really
because
shitty.
you can't figure it out.
The one
You're
guy
a
who I have in my party who can hit
moron.
these things literally can't hit them because he can only move like 3 feet a turn. How does it make any
Try to jump
fucking
over
sense?
there, jackass.
What an asshole.
Chat, tell him to jump over there. How is Will an asshole because you can't figure out what to do?
Maybe I should just cast haste on myself. Right? No, because this requires concentration, and if I do that, that's going to cancel the lightning concentration, correct? Right?
Chat,
so
tell him what to do.
And I have no lightning at all, so I don't want to
Chat,
do
you
that.
should tell him what to do wrong.
I can dash.
So he gets more pissy. It's funnier that way.
To try to get a little further. So now I can move there. Okay.
Everyone what?
But I can't do anything with my extra action. I just gotta kind of sit around. If I jump, I'm an idiot. I'd be jumping into harm's way. So I better not do that.
Exactly why you should jump.
Okay. So let's go back to Asterion. Can Asterion get to a safe spot at all? How would he do that? Right? He would have to do some kind of crazy movement.
Yeah, I can't cheese it, guys. It's
what
bullshit.
I'm trying to see is if he does get over here, does the other turret get him too? Unless he can fully get inside of what this elevator thing is, both turrets can hit him behind it. You see that, right?
Right. See that, right? Right. Right.
Because even though it claims it can't see, these things rotate. So that vision cone that it's showing is actually bullshit and completely worthless. Because this thing can just turn and shoot you anyway.
Yes, because it's a turret. It can turn.
Wow. Apostate Cantus says they have limited movement because most real-life D&D players don't move more than a few feet a day. Wow, that's pretty messed up. I wouldn't know. I don't know any.
I require knowing people.
Man. Why was Uncanny Dodge off? Why was Uncanny Dodge off? Who
Oh,
would've
because you turned it off.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
It was off. What the fuck?
Gremlins broke into your house last night and turned it off, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I never turned it off, so the game did. Why would it have turned
Sure.
off my insanely good ability? This is ridiculous. So the only thing he can really do is try to hit this with Arrow of Lightning and hope for the best. Ready? Miss. No, it did hit for 10. It hit for 10. But it wasn't enough at all.
Nope, wasn't enough, so now you're gonna die. I'm gonna laugh.
To basically
again and
do
again and
anything
again
of
and again.
use. So I'm just gonna have to wait. I can't do anything else.
Point and left,
Nope.
point and
Even if this
left.
hit, it's
point
not
and,
enough
point and,
damage.
point and left.
My jump isn't far enough to do anything effective. I'm just gonna be in trouble. My dash isn't good enough to do anything effective. So I'm just gonna do cunning action, hide.
He is. He hates this game so much.
There you go.
I say you can sneak around, get to the
So,
balconies, and use
Even if she
Mississippi to
comes
get
up
down
here,
from the
it doesn't
balconies.
matter because she can't hurt it. She has no capability. And by the way, it says path is interrupted as well, so they won't even let me jump. The whole point of jump is to jump over things. Oh, you can't jump in this. Look. I can jump over here. Do you think the turret will turn around if I jump over here?
Yes.
Probably, right?
The turret will turn, because it's a turret. They turn, it's what they do.
Because I don't think she can deal enough damage to kill this thing. I don't think she can deal enough damage to even deal... She would have to roll a perfect 20. Yeah. She would have to roll the 20 damage for it to do half damage to this thing. It's the only way she can hurt it. Yeah. Wow. Now, wait a minute. You're reading this? Brace. Oh, by the way, I have a tip that came in. I'll shut that out in a second. So, brace. What they're saying is that's the end of her turn, but next turn she gets the highest outcome on a ranged attack. That's what it says, right? So I'm going to try this.
DSP, you can't read, so I wouldn't be trusting that.
So now she gets it, right? She's supposed to get the highest roll on an attack, a ranged attack. So I should try one of these.
Yeah, I can't wait for him to fuck this up.
It's for the rest of your current turn. All right, let's do it.
Definitely is wear real glasses, not his
Target must have a
gunner
weapon
glasses.
in its main hand. You fucker. Well, it doesn't have a weapon. All right, what about goading attack? Okay. It's not going to do anything, but let's try. Whoa! It worked. It did quite a lot of damage. She's going to take the next hit, but hopefully she survives it. But that was excellent damage. Okay.
I hate rooting against Bazel, but hopefully she dies just to piss him off.
All I can do is, like, walk here. Even me walking here, look, my walking is so pathetic, I can't get out of its range. That wasn't a lucky shot, that's because I braced. So the bracing was guaranteed to give me a lucky shot, basically. Yeah, so really, I can't do anything at all. I wasted my fireball spell earlier. Yep, too far, interrupted. Can't hit it with that. Nope. I really have nothing. I got nothing.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
I can haste myself, I guess. It's not really gonna help, though. Fuck it, I'll haste myself, just for fun. So now I have another turn. So technically I can move further up. Okay. I have a lightning charge on me now. Not that that's gonna help. And now
these things take double damage from lightning. I have a lightning charge, not that it's gonna help.
I still can't hit
Maybe try to do lightning damage to it?
with
You
anything
know, then it does
good,
double damage?
or anything that I could actually hit it with. Or I could fly, but that's not gonna help. You know what? He can't hit all of us, so fly up here. Right? I need to deal enough damage. Of course, this will not reach, right? Look at the insanely short range of this spell. Why do I even have this? It's such a waste of time. Scroll of regular... Wow, I have a scroll of fireball. That'd be a huge waste. I feel like that'd be a giant waste.
Probably. For you anyways.
Bone chill's necrotic? Doesn't say. Throw a bomb? Do I have a bomb? It might work. I need to do 20 damage, though, because it halves all damage. This would have to do 20 damage. What were the chances that this thrown bomb is going to do 20 damage? Probably 0. Again, damage is halved, so this would have to hit a 20 to do any damage. Maybe I'll just cast mage armor on myself. Buff myself.
I don't think Person in Flames would help him though, because those things have all
So
fire
poor
damage.
Will, he has a chance of killing this, but it's not a guarantee. He has an 80% chance of killing the turret. We have to split the part, by the way, guys. So
Time for a sneak bag.
let's do a shout out.
Sneak bag.
I received a $20 tip from Cause, or some say Cosm. Thank you to Cause, or some say Cosm. I'm just going to call you Cause, so that way it's easy to write on my leaderboard.
But dude, that's
And he has a
only
message.
$49 for the glasses, guys. Don't you guys want to see the glasses?
He says, Arcane Tower is super annoying. You'll be here all stream. Rush the tower with one character and healing items from the entrance. Run left. From the balcony, jump down to the base of the tower.
Hand holding.
A little late for that. Darn. At this point, yeah, we're already in the stairwell. So that's not going to work, sadly. Thank you for the tip, though. Good to know it's super annoying for everyone. All right, so let's save.
If you know what you're doing, it's not
Split
that
the part.
annoying.
Come back, and then we'll attempt this lightning spell and hope that 80% that it hits so that we can all get up the stairwell. All right? All right, excellent. Okay. So, guys, thank you so far. 2 more hours here of Baldur's Gate 3 today, as I guess we're taking
Only
on
2
this
more
Arcane
hours,
Tower
guys.
and trying to figure it out. Hopefully we will. I guess we'll see soon. How did I get my face on the Kiryu tip animation? I paid Ryu Gagotoko a lot of money. I offered them a lot of money, and they said, okay,
No, you
put me
didn't.
in the game.
You offer 0.
So,
You
you
never
actually
pay for
play
any of
Yakuza
the things
0.
you
That's
use.
me in the game now. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Okay. So, we're going to continue 2 more hours. Thank you guys for chilling, and for those who did support the stream in some way so far today, thank you. Currently, we have no new members. My goal for today is to try to hit 885 members by the end of today's streams. Hopefully we'll do that. Please consider.
I'll say
becoming a
he
member.
has nothing
Thinks
but
some membership
time.
Today would be great.
He has no
Thanks to
friends. He
those
has
who
no
have super
hobbies.
chatted.
He has no
Maybe
work
2
to
people
go
did
to. He
that.
has nothing but
And
time.
thanks for those who tipped. We're $1 away from the
But
tier 1
he's
tips
always
goal.
so busy, guys.
Obviously, my goal is to hit the tier 1 tips goal. Every Baldur's Gate
Warhammer
so far,
40k
actually
Rogue
hit tier
Trader will
2,
be after
but it's all
Star
good.
Wars.
We'll see what happens and go from there. Okay. All right. Let's continue with this Arcane Tower.
Well, yeah,
madness.
once I
Here
get
we
Star
go.
Wars beat, then it's gonna be Rogue Trader. I
Okay,
can't
everybody.
wait.
So we're
Looks
back.
like such a good fucking
Arcane
game.
Tower continues. Will kill the second turret right now with lightning? Let's find out. 80% chance to hit, double damage, and
Can escape me.
he did it. So we've disabled 2 turrets, but there's 2 more inside.
One move
Let's
ahead.
keep it
Get
moving.
back to YouTube mode.
You need 3
Oh, what
years
he likes to do
jump and I don't
is
have it.
stop recording, sneak
guess that
bag,
makes sense.
start recording, and then, all right, guys, we're back. So that way,
See what
on
happens
his
when you
channel,
get
you only have
disabled.
evidence of 1
When
bag.
you deal enough damage, they actually fold on themselves and disable. See that? Okay, cool. So let's take a quick look. Let's get Lazelle.
Nothing.
Can she jump over here now? Yes. Let's get her over here with the rest of the party, right? Try to get everyone to regroup, if possible.
Objective noted.
Oh, she has her a special crazy jump, but she has to long rest. So let's not do that. I guess that. Oh, she could dash. Okay, that's it for her.
Is that blood?
All right, let's all just walk for now. There's no reason for us to go too crazy here, right? By the way, we have haste, so now my main character can move insanely far because he has haste.
Light on my feet.
And he gets 2 actions. Okay. What action do I want to do here? Dash? You can dash. I can't fly again, right? You can only fly the once until you cast another spell. So I guess all I could really do right now, if I wanted to move up even further, I could dash. But I don't want to go too far, because then I'm going to be right in their line of sight. But look, I can actually get up to Asterion. Okay, that's good. Let's go right up to Asterion. And now the two of them can work possibly together to try to get past that turret, okay? Alright, so that works. And I have an extra action. I could heal Asterion with a potion if I feel like it.
Are you really gonna heal Asterion?
Sadly,
No.
I just don't have spells that are going to deal damage to these guys, right? I could try to cast Fireball if I use this, correct? No, this would not work. I need to get a level 3 spell. How do you do that? This? Spend sorcery points to unlock a spell slot. So if I do this, I can maybe get a level 3 spell back again. I think that's how it works. I guess I'll try it. I want a level 3. Yes, it's going to use all my sorcery points. Okay, I got it back. And I could go for it. I mean, it's not a guarantee it's going to hit, but it might disable the turret if it hits. I think we're going to do it. I'm going to give it a shot. You ready? Everyone, fingers crossed. Toes crossed. Arms crossed. Don't cross your balls. That'll cause testicular torsion. But everything crossed. You ready?
Come on, fuck it up.
Take out the door, too. What door? This door? If I can't... Oh, I'll do the balcony, right? Nah, I can't. Oh, I can! Ooh. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot. Ready? Everyone's crossed. Just no nut crossings. Okay, ready?
Yes.
In 3, 2, 1... I did it! It worked. I took out the door. I took out the cannon. That was ultimate success. So now we only have to worry about the one turret there, and we can get into whatever this is. I'm assuming this is the elevator, right?
Got lucky there.
So all the crossing worked. Thank you all, everyone who crossed. Thank you for crossing.
Made it ready.
Now we can actually walk up and only have to worry about the one turret, which is not that bad.
Crisscross applesauce.
Let's see here.
How exactly, Meth Bear? He wants you guys to celebrate now. Give him more money. Celebrate getting lucky. Come on.
Their jump distance is pathetic, right? I guess I should dash. I usually get as close as possible without being in damage range. So, not haste. Yeah, I can't even. I'll do a dash. So we'll dash right up to here. I will not put myself in harm's way. Yeah, that's it. That's his turn. He really can't do much else. Okay. Asterion can move freely now. In fact, we can loot chests if we want. If we kill that turret, we're free to search the whole room, right? So maybe we should worry about taking out the turret first, then loot the chests. But I guess the question is, like, Asterion no longer has lightning arrows, so he really can't hurt these things anymore, unless he gets lucky with, like, a really high damage fire arrow, maybe. But that's about it. Like, he has no other way to hurt these things. But he could try to stay in stealth, correct?
On, fuck up against the last turret. The last turret takes him out. That's gonna be hilarious because he hasn't saved it in a while. Guys, the last time I saved was before I took out the first turret. I have to clear out all those turrets again. I'm not doing this again. It's bullshit. Waiting for it. Come on, fuck it up. Come on, fuck it up.
It's about all he can really pull off right now, right? Like, again, for Firebolt to do damage, it would have to hit a 20. It's not going to hit a 20. You could try Sneak Attack, once we get close enough. But remember, it's going to be half damage. But maybe we could pull off a sneak attack if we're still in stealth. Then we could probably hit him with a sneak attack from behind. But we just can't do it from this distance. So there's no point. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hide. Here we go.
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. What are they announcing for Samsung now?
Disabled. What's next? It's the environment's turn. Okay, well, we could actually move again now. So I guess the question is, if he's here, right? Can that turret see him? Probably. Can we... Is there any situation we can hit him with sneak attack? Must have advantage. Path is interrupted. What if I sneak up slowly? Behind him. To the side. Right? I'm currently in stealth, right? So I can move here and then try sneak attack.
DSP doesn't care about that, dude. Is it someone giving him money? Then he doesn't care about
I was
it.
already hidden. How did that happen? I removed it. So now I'm not going to have the advantage to get the sneak attack. See what I mean about the way this game works?
The way the game works, you have to pay attention.
I didn't even say I was doing that. I was just supposed to magically know that I was
not stare at chat and
why isn't it saying, instead of saying cunning action hide, why doesn't it say remove hide?
Oh, you're supposed to read and learn.
Right? This is stupid. I'll be honest, it's stupid. So
yes,
I'm
you
gonna
are
hide.
stupid.
Then I'm going to try to sneak up.
Quietly.
Okay. Now hold on. Do I have all in on? I do. And that's why, if I turn off all in, it's way less damage. But it's probably guaranteed. If I turn on all in, it's still 84%. That's crazy that it's still 84%. Even with all in, it's 84%. So, alright. Roll the dice. Pay the price. If we hit this thing, we have a good chance of killing it.
Up.
We dealt 11 damage.
Oof.
Well. Holy moly. 5 Drew C just did a $99.99 super chat.
So you're
thank
not...
you, 5 Drew C. He says,
super
DSP,
chat.
thank you for being
He
the
doesn't
best
care
gaming
about super
streamer
chats,
all
dude.
these years of priceless entertainment. I want to show the love. Thank you. That is an incredibly generous super chat. Look at that nice animation for it, too. You guys probably
yes.
see that animation. Thank you, 5 Juicy.
Don't forget to hit that like button or the terrorists win.
Death face animation, by the way, for a giant super chat. Thank you so much. That is awesome, 5 Juicy. And that's going to help out a lot this month, so thank you so very much. I mean, between that and the gifted memberships yesterday, holy moly, you guys are really...
I'll say it's not a tip, though,
so
so he
on the YouTube side
doesn't
of
really
things,
care.
So thank you for that. Okay, you know what? Should we try to have Will just finish this thing right now? Because I think Will might be able to, right? He might have the distance he needs to just hit it with lightning right now.
One move ahead.
Yeah. 70%, but that's still good. Let's do it. Whew, we did it. We cleared this room. What a crazy friggin' thing. Can we now remove turn-based? Because we beat all the enemies, right? So we can remove turn-based now?
You can try and see what happens.
How do you turn off turn-based mode? I
don't think Phil's
on to begin
that
with,
face.
I don't think
I think someone else was, but you probably won't give him credit for that. Give someone credit for another character. But I created the character, guys.
R2.
Can't give up now.
Alright, guys. We cleared the room. Let's do some looting. A trap disarm kick. Give that to Asterion. Alright. Nothing in the chest. Wow, you guys are dicks. What's over here? Anything in these barrels? A piece of broken machinery? Would we ever use that for anything? You use it as a crafting piece. Okay. Oh,
Dang it, chat. Stop telling him that shit. Let him figure it out on his own. Or not figure it out because he won't pay attention anyways.
Arcane Brazier. There you go. My haste has worn out, and now I'm stunned, which is fine. It's good that it wore out now when I'm not in combat, right? Because that'll eventually fix itself before we enter combat again. So actually, that was fortuitous, I feel. What is this lever? Does this just close the doors? Yes, it just opens and closes the doors. Okay. Don't need rope or tongs.
That's something I was surprised about in this game, that you don't use the rope for
Potion of
anything.
Healing. This is new. A greater elixir of Arcana. Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replace effects from other elixirs when drank until your next long rest. Interesting. Okay. Can we read the dusty book? The beginning of the book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inya. Then why would I read that? It's a play. I don't fucking
Seems
want
like
that.
the owner was quite.
Why would I care about a play, guys?
Wait, what? Why does the book have hit points?
Chat.
Alright, Derek, I'll see you tonight for the year-end series. Why does this book have hit points? This makes me very nervous. I gotta say, make a save file. Every object actually has HP.
Chat, you're not supposed to tell him.
Chest practically.
Ooh, really? Chest of the Mundane? If it oozes magic, why does it say it's mundane? That doesn't make sense. A chest of the mundane. And there was nothing good in it at all. Wow.
That's why it's called mundane.
Alright. All junk. I mean, it's interesting that you can go every direction here, but it doesn't really lead to anything, right?
Yeah, the path does, though.
So,
you'd have to explore to figure that one out.
I guess we're going to, I guess we're going to go into the tower and figure this out. It says ascend or descend. So we have a choice here.
I know he's not going to figure this out, is he?
There's a trick to it. To what? The chest of the mundane?
Yes, you have to cast a spell on it, which your
Examine.
chat just told you what to
Looking
do.
at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling there's absolutely nothing special about it. And it says it's a magical chest. That's what he had said, right? He said it was a magic chest brimming with magic. Okay, hold on.
It's a trick. It's something special. Guess Firebolt at it. See what happens. Or I guess Rare Frost. I'd have gone with Firebolt, but alright.
That didn't do anything. Could it be a specific type of magic you have to cast?
Sonic, how's it going?
I don't know. The items just do seem mundane. So it seems like I shouldn't do anything with any of the items in the chest. Some people are saying take items out of it. Others are saying put items in it. Wow, you guys give me some really big mixed signals, huh?
Chad, tell him what to do, but don't make it hard for him to figure it
Pretty
out.
funny. Are the items mundane because they're in the chest? Well, hold on. So what if I took a spatula?
Did that just transform?
It turned into a hearthlight bomb. Bathe a nearby area in light. Illuminates a 9-meter radius. Is this what just happened? I just got this? I think that's what they're saying, right? This was not really a spatula. It
Out
was
of
a
work,
hearthlight
alright. Holla holla for getting out
bomb.
of
So I
work.
should keep taking items out of it then. I got a gold ingot. Okay. I got nothing. It didn't show up in my inventory. Even though I have it sorted by latest, nothing's there. So what did I get?
Nothing.
I have no idea. It's not showing me what I got. Unless, is this it? A scroll of mage armor? No, I got that before. Wait. Oh, wait, maybe it is a scroll of mage armor. Maybe I got a second scroll of mage armor. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. And I just got Mistra's Grace Uncommon Boots. Level 1 Featherfall Transmutation Spell. So you get Featherfall by wearing these boots. Who doesn't have any boots right now? Doesn't everyone have a pair of boots on? Will... No, Will is just wearing regular leather boots. I was gonna say Asterion is definitely wearing boots. And I think so's Lae'zel. No? No, Lae'zel's also not wearing boots.
I say he used to work and his coworkers hated him. That's why when he was fired from Best Buy, they tried to fight his unemployment. They didn't want to fucking pay him.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I got a scroll of protection for good, evil, and good. It's lame. That's pretty lame. Alright. Interesting. That was interesting. The mundane chest. I guess we've cleared everything on this floor, and we gotta go down a floor or up a floor. Right? It says that you could do either.
Down. It's going down. Won't be able
Alright.
to figure it out.
Those boots allow you to jump down to the base of the tower. Do we want to do that? Do we want to jump down to the base? There's an elevator. Let's make a save and see what's going on. Maybe we do want to jump instead of using the elevator. Maybe the elevator's a trap. I guess we're about to find out. I did save. I can give the extra drow armor to Will. Do I want to do that?
I don't know. Do you want to do that?
Will is currently wearing nothing. Would Will wear this drow armor? Stealth +1. He'll never use it. But I guess it does give him a little bit more armor, perhaps. What's his armor rating right now? 10? 11. This is 12.
Have you not been giving him better armor this whole time?
Defender of the people.
DSP, do you just not pay attention to
So
your
it's a
comrades in this
slightly
game?
increased armor rating. Alright, fair enough.
Never a dull
Good eye. I didn't notice that. Let's save again. And by the way, my wife has just arrived home, so I gotta get Jasper Kitty downstairs, and then we can continue. Okay? So let's do that now.
Why does that mean you have to get Jasper Kitty downstairs?
I'll just, I'll pause. Guys, I'm just mute the mic. I'll be right back in a couple. And then we'll continue on with Baldur's Gate 3, okay? I'll be right back.
Wow, DSP. You had to kick the cat out of your room because your wife's home. That makes sense. Alright, I gotta check on her, make sure she hasn't talked to any detractors. What great, amazing gameplay. Probably wouldn't surprise me, yeah, that Jasper just goes nuts when he's alone because he has absolutely nothing to keep him entertained. That's some best content he's put out all year. Gotta run downstairs and grab the hatchet. On. Where is Phil? Downstairs, crying to cat that he hasn't hit the tip goal yet. Some idiot gave me a super chat of $99.99, but it's a super chat, not a tip, so it's worthless to me, guys. Don't these idiots know the only thing that helps me write meow is tips? Snort. Come on. How does it take this long to kick your cat out of the fucking room, dude? I'm guessing he took his phone with him so he could look at guys real quick. Alright, how do I get to Tower, guys? What am I going here for? What? There's items here for a quest I haven't picked up yet? Guys, bullshit, I've been doing all this for nothing? For quests I haven't picked up yet? No, but if you have the items on you when you come across the quest givers, guess what? Quest done, bitches!
Okay, guys, thanks for being patient. I have a couple quick shout-outs to do, and then we will continue on with this Arcane Tower. First off, I got a $2.42 tip. I love your playthrough. Here's a tip. Asterion can use sneak attack when a party member is stood next to the enemy that you're attacking, or Asterion is hiding in the dark or a bush. I hope this helps you understand it a bit better. So if you have a party member standing next to an enemy, you can then use a sneak attack on that enemy. But what is the premise of that? How does that make sense? Just because your party member is next to an enemy, he then can cast it? Not cast it, use it? I don't understand that. I understand if he's in the dark. I understand if he's in a bush, or if he's in the hide state and no one sees him. I don't understand because your teammate is standing next to the enemy. That's a little weird. I wonder if that's a D&D thing, right? I don't know. Thank you for the tip. With that will get us to the tier 1 tip skull for the stream. So thank you for that.
Got our glasses time, guys.
Going. At least hitting a tier 1 tip skull. As of the other streak of hitting the tier 2, that I don't know. But I'm happy to hit the tier 1. Thank you.
Hint. I don't know if we're gonna hit the tier 2, guy.
So Sleepy Squid says your teammate is considered threatening the enemy. That gives Asterion an advantage. Really? This is... Dude, there is so many... I'm 40 hours into this playthrough. You guys realize this, right?
And you've
I'm
not paid
40
any
hours
attention to
in,
the game.
And there's all these complex gameplay mechanics I just don't understand. Okay, thank you. So if you have a melee fighter running up to an enemy, they're threatened, and now Asterion can sneak attack them from anywhere, basically, in range. That's good to know. Okay, thank you. This is crazy. I feel like this game is my introduction to a whole universe, which I'm going to be learning about for ages.
You
if
played
I keep playing
Divinity
this game.
Original
You know
Sin
what I'm
2,
saying?
jackass. Exactly, Sonic.
This is
You
why
played
ranged
Divinity Original Sin
characters
2.
lose attack when they attempt to target someone. When someone is in melee range, they are considered threatened. Oh my goodness. I received another tip, a $1 tip. If you get your eye removed, it'll make the end game easier. Well, someone had mentioned this. Someone already did a spoiler, which is... I wish they wouldn't do this. But someone earlier, a stream or two ago, had mentioned if you get your eye removed by Volo, it leads to a plot mechanic, and you end up long-term getting something better for it. So, I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. You know, it certainly doesn't sound like something I would do in my first playthrough, just being honest. But I guess we'll see. Real quick, I just want to crack the blinds open a bit.
You were just gone for several minutes. You still haven't played any game. This is all being recorded. This is all getting recorded. This is all getting uploaded.
Orange says this game is so complicated. I'm surprised it became popular. It's so complex. Mainstream audiences struggle with less difficult games. Dude, no one beat this game. You know that, right? All those mainstream people who claim they played this, they didn't beat it. It's bullshit. It's just the same people who played Elden Ring. They didn't finish it either. They all like, oh, we want to be part of that experience. So they...
The fuck are you talking about? No one actually beat the game. What? No one actually beat this game, apparently. Good to know, DSP. Not a single person in all the world has ever actually beaten this game. Where do you come up with this shit?
They hype it up. They buy it. Oh, yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3. They probably played it for 20 hours and quit. Those people didn't beat the fucking game. They're not, you know, us, we take the time. We dedicate, right? We'll figure it out. We're going to work through it. We're going to learn it. Those people didn't fucking learn it. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way. I don't believe that at all. There's got to be so many mainstream gamers who buy the games that are overhyped, that win game of the year, and they drop that shit within a few sessions.
You only got this game for free, mind
being
you.
Honest with you,
because it won game of the year.
I do not believe that most people who bought this game have beaten it. I don't believe that at all. I really don't. Or they rushed through it and only did main story elements. Like, you know, here I am 40 hours in the Underdark. Probably most people never even came to the fucking Underdark, right? They didn't do this.
Please, show me evidence
Anyway.
of this, DSP.
Playcool says, we're not here to see a perfectionist run. Don't worry. We want sweet reactions. Many newcomers did beat it. Don't forget, you can reduce the difficulty more. No, that's true. That is absolutely true. You could reduce the difficulty. You could choose not to do all the exploration like I'm doing, right? Maybe should we do a short rest?
That'll have to do.
See what this does, and, you know. Okay. Well, we can go up or down. Let's go up first, because people are saying you're supposed to go down to finish the tower.
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
So it doesn't go up, it only goes down.
Nope.
Wait, it still doesn't go down? What the fuck? So I fought my way through the tower just for this not to work? What the fuck is this
So
bullshit?
you can get to the balcony so you can jump down to the next level.
Well, I guess we're not doing this then.
Fucking moron.
Maybe you wear those boots, you have one person jump to the bottom, they're able to enable it from the bottom. Right? And then you can ride it up, and then your rest of your party. Yeah, look! You're supposed to jump right here.
Yes, DSP, your chat already told you
okay.
this. Your chat fucking told you this already, jackass. Your chat straight up told you this.
Right? So now we could go into here, but there might be more turrets. We could chance having someone with those Featherfall boots go right to the bottom. and see if there's a way around. I mean, we have a couple options here. Let's do a quick save. I'm really nervous. I'm going to open this door and 3 turrets are going to fucking distract me. Right? Right now, I'm not detecting anything. That doesn't mean nothing, though. Here.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Did I watch a Cat Williams interview? No, I saw Cat Williams was trending on X the other day, but I don't know why. They're a comedian, correct? Cat Williams? I think I recall the name. But I did not see the interview, nor do I know what it's about. Doesn't look too important. Bunch of spores. Maybe we have to go out that side door right there. A supply pack, that's good for... Oh, can we go into it from here, maybe? To get it to work? Ew. I want the supply pack. 40 camp supplies. That's huge. It's a free long rest right there. Well, I'm not seeing too much in here. So I'm thinking we either go out the door, right? We either go out the door.
Pick up the mushroom
or,
stores and shit.
I guess we can
You
get
need
out.
those for a quest.
Or we mess with the elevator. Loot these mushrooms. They're special for a quest later. Oh, really? Where are they?
You just walked by him, jackass. What the fuck are you doing?
The Tongue of Madness mushroom? Okay. Alright. Let's, we'll
Are you
grab
literally
Tongue
this
of
bad at
Madness
everything?
mushrooms if we see them. Thank you for the heads up there. Obviously, I wouldn't know that. Alright, so I think we'll mess with the, elevator, see if we can get it to work. If not, I guess we go out these other doors and look for another way down. Running in circles here. It's still busted. Alright. Let's look for other ways. Let's check this out. This does not look like our way down. Nope. Unless, again, we're going to do a jump with those boots and Featherfall.
I mean, the thing
Yes,
that
Derek,
Chat
I
told
will
you
see
to
you
do?
tonight. As I told you, I'm looking forward to seeing you tonight. But you already said this.
Wait, someone's getting annoyed with Derek.
No. That's a dead end, so that's not it. This is where we came in. So is there no clear-cut path to get... Oh, wait. Do we just keep going down? Oh, we just keep going down. Let's take a look.
Use the
Wait,
Featherfall
mushrooms
boots.
on the shelves? There's mushrooms on the shelves? Where? Where do you see a mushroom on a shelf? I'm using right thumbstick and it's telling me items I can pick up. Are you talking about this? Tin mask spores? Oh, that's not a mushroom. A spore is different from a mushroom. Is that what you mean? Okay, I'll grab the tin mask spores then. If that's what I'm supposed to be grabbing. Alright. No, I know the game gave me the Featherfall boots. I mean, I'm trying to see if there's a logical way to do it without using the Featherfall boots. What if you hadn't gotten them? How are you supposed to beat this thing, right?
You
'Cause
go
not
get
everyone's
the
gonna figure
Featherfall
out
boots.
that
That's
chest
how
is
you
a
beat it.
mundane thing. So how are you supposed to figure this out? You don't have them. You would think that they would still give you a way to do it. But it looks like, sadly, really, this is it. This is the way to go down, right?
Not everything turns into slime. Everything else turns into crabs.
So, who had the Featherfall boots? Who'd I give them to? I give him the laser, right?
Indolence breeds madness.
Lazel, not laser.
Featherfall. 10 turns. You and nearby allies get immunity to falling damage.
Not like injured.
Nice. Well, that's impressive.
That's a very nice skill to get.
She's the one who would want it too, right? A hole.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Well, I'm not the one who said something about your size. Come on. Come on now. Alright, well, I'm assuming that's ground level. Maybe that's where we're going to fix the lift, perhaps? At least there's no turrets down here. Okay, we should definitely save again. Okay. Locked. Asterion, get your butt over here.
With pleasure.
A 15. Hopefully we'll pull it off on the first roll. Let's find out. Blah!
Nat 20.
I will say that was a good one.
Shouldn't have wished to
All right,
live in
everyone,
more
stand
interesting
back.
Times.
Hello, American MAGA. Undertaker. American MAGA Undertaker. Okay. Let us... Why did I not? I should definitely save again. So I don't have to do the lock picking again. A lever? Oh, that probably opened the door. Okay, everyone be quiet. Everyone be... Ooh. What are these? A Lulf's candle? What are these items? I don't even know what that is. I might as well grab it. Someone was crafting potions down here. Hole. Wither blue petal. Dragon egg mushroom. A frostlight frond. These names are wild. Someone was doing alchemy down here. Big time. Withered blue petals. Do we want to use these? What do they do? The power generator. Combine? What the fuck? Oh, the broken machinery piece. Combine items. Invalid combination. Son of a bitch. I thought that was like luck that I had found it. So I guess that's not it then, right? It totally looks like that's what it should be. Unless I have to fix the machinery piece somehow.
Chat's already told him what to do. He's just dragging this out.
We have to find something to put here to fix the generator. What it would be, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe there's something around here that'll explain it. Okay. If you mean the spores, Andy, we just picked the spores up off of a shelf. By the way, guys, I feel like I should say this again, and I apologize. Just so you guys remember, there are issues with notifications coming out of PayPal. So if you tip me and you notice I'm not shouting out your tip, please let me know that you tipped me in the chat so I can look it up. Right now, I shout out those tips that I saw, and there's nothing else. So I don't want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them or something. I'm very, very grateful for you guys supporting my streams. I'm sorry that this week I missed shout-outs because the thing is screwed up, okay? So please know that. I'm not trying to, you know, slight anyone here. Okay. Let's go up the stairs, I guess. I guess we're looking for a broken
AI in your
piece
fridge?
or
What, to be like,
explain how
hey,
that thing
fat
works.
ass, you already ate 1,200 calories today. You really need that slice of pie?
What the hell are we looking at now? Another floor. A gilded chest. Uncovered mysteries. Level 2 of Detect Thoughts spell. Beneath the layer of dust covering the necklace, the inlaid gems still give off a blue sparkle, the color of Mistress Energy. Wow. Level 2 Detect Thoughts. Don't know if I'm ever going to use that because my persuasion seems to be better than detecting thoughts. But I guess we'll see. not so sure how to fix this dang thing at this point.
Yeah, just tell him what to do. You know you want to.
It's a lot of mushrooms. This is like Mushroom City. Alright, I guess we can stop stealthing. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I really don't know what to do to fix this. You know this ain't gonna work. Okay.
Still nothing.
There's gotta be a way to fix it, but what do I combine with it to fix it? There's no logs or books or anything in this tower to explain what we do to repair it. I don't see any pieces of machinery lying around.
Chad, just tell him what to do.
No details for this power generator. Wait. What the fuck does that say? A treatise on the anti-magic properties? Okay, hold on. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of susser tree flowers? What? For those knowing about susser trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. So do we need... Yeah, it says susser tree flowers can be used as a power source.
Wow, way to read that book after chat already told you what to do.
The book is blank. So where do I get susser tree flowers from?
Chat's only been telling you how to do this for like 5 minutes, dude.
I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. There's a room here. Look at that. Can we attack this wall? This is a false wall. There's totally a room down there. Can I attack the false wall? Doesn't look like it's going to deal any damage.
Nice try.
Looks pretty sturdy to me. How do we get past this false wall?
Are you even sure it's a false wall there, DSP?
Shit.
I mean, it looks like, don't get me wrong, it does, but how would he know that it's a false wall there?
Why do we have a feeling
Unless...
that's where we gotta go? It says lever, but where's that lever? It's not here. Maybe it's the floor above. There's the hole to get in. I have no idea where we're supposed to get these flowers from. Unless they're outside. Maybe if we go outside, they're right out there, because there's a little area to walk around in, so I guess we'll look around out there.
DSP, how are you this fucking bad?
Is this the susser tree? It's the susser tree. Okay.
How is it that chat tells you what to do and you ignore them?
Magic, the fire that burns within is fading.
Close your eyes and breathe into the feeling.
Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the Susa flower.
Something's wrong. Your manner betrays you. What curse has this plant wrought?
Mind your own damn business. I'll say my magic is gone.
Then I shall make up for your shortcomings, as I have.
I love you, Basil. Oh, cat proof? Wow.
Your response is you are warm, Lazel.
Sarcasm. Magnificent. Now come and be heedful. The shadows are watching. That might be worth a look.
We've all been caught in the anti-magic field. Okay. Wee moss, acorn truffle, gold. Oh, scroll of lightning. What we were just saying. Do I have any scrolls that could cast lightning? Well, now I actually do.
Too little, too late.
So it's obvious I'm not going to lose magic forever. This is probably just a temporary thing. Maybe when I have these blooms on me, when I get rid of them, then the magic will come back. So, all right. So let's use these. Let's toss them in there. Play-Doh, thank you for giving a membership. It went to Anita Amanda Klumnipples. Great. Well, congrats. And enjoy that gifted membership. And be sure to thank Play-Doh. Play-Doh,
Not everything needs technology. Not everything needs AI involved.
Alright. Let's toss these flowers in. Now they all work. Oh shit, did I just rearm the turrets? Or did I disable the turrets? Oh boy.
Dun dun dun.
What is that?
That's our dramatic background music here.
That's it?
You just turned on the entire tower.
The other one in my inventory.
That's it?
Oh no, it's gone? Wait, no it's not. It says it's gone, but it's not. What's it talking about?
You had 2 of them.
I'm very confused.
You picked up 2 of them. You used 1 of them. Guys, I picked up 2 of them, but I only used 1. How come I'm saying I still have 1 on me?
The bright blue flower picked from a budding susser tree exudes a honey-sweet aroma which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Okay.
Yes, that's what's causing it.
So what if I drop this? It worked. It was the bloom.
Yes,
okay,
DSP. How did you not pay?
It 100%
not
was
notice
the bloom.
that?
Wow. All right. So I guess we should save and we should go up. I don't know if we should do a long rest or what. I don't know what's coming, but let's just go up and see what happens. If I need to do a long rest, we'll have to reload and do a long rest. Whoa. Okay, we're on the mushroom floor, right? Okay, so we want to go up again. Now we're on the floor we started on. So we're good here. Alright, we're going to ascend. Everyone to stealth mode. Oh. What is with the red dots? Oh, I don't like that. What is with those red dots?
Holla holla, Steve-O! 2 months! I need that money, guys. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Holla holla holla. For the dollar.
Mage's friend.
Wait, is Samsung China?
I don't have any good rings. Arcana +1, religion +1. Though
that's a
carefully
really good ring.
stowed away in a bedside chest, the ring is covered in dust and cobwebs. I should probably equip that.
You don't have any rings on, DSP? What the fuck are you doing?
Mage's friend. Okay.
Plus, I didn't think Samsung was Chinese.
Just in case. Let's hit the button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
No, it worked. It did something. It totally did something. We just don't know what yet. So we have a million things. Look at this. Torn out paper to the gray rose of darkness, handwritten letter, engraved Githyanki disc.
Ooh, I bet Beza would like that.
I kind of want that disc first.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Definitely a DSP joke.
A round slit with circular symbols etched into it.
Such a strange disc. Lae'zel might know.
Oh, fuck. Why
yes,
is there red
talk to
on me now? Did
Lae'zel.
you see that? Did you see that shit? There was like someone could detect me.
He completely ignored the fact that he just said, hey,
Someone's
probably
gotta
talk
be
to
invisible
Lae'zel
in
about
this room or
this.
something, right?
So he's not going to talk to Lae'zel about it because he's just
Read the
completely
handwritten letter.
was too busy staring at what? I don't know.
Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this. Your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you blame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door's always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaret. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear you put the autumn cross flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she's always sneezed after. She was a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, he probably hasn't found that grave, has he? Well, Swade, how's it going?
Mind Flayer. That doesn't seem too interesting. The Road to Darkness. Yeah. To the Gray. From Barakur made our stand, meant to rule but led astray by wicked. Oh, it's a poem.
Oh, it's art.
I didn't even mean to pick that up. Oops.
I didn't mean to pick up art,
So-
guys. Fuck art. Is art giving me money? No, then I don't care
We did not
about
read
it.
this yet, did we? Torn out paper. The careful art of Tzuru ciphers. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin, creating a complex cipher, can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. The writing on the torn out strip of paper is shakily and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The sign stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? Who the fuck is that? It's got a ghost? There might be a ghost in this room at this point. So, here's that disc.
Talk to the Githyanki in
It's
your
the
party.
place in your mind's eye.
Ha!
Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait.
Uh-oh.
The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About
Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said? What does that mean? Who's Orpheus? Actually, oh crap, we gotta split the part. We can save in the middle of a conversation, right? Alright, let's split the part when we come back.
Say
My third and final hour of Baldur's Gate 3 for today. This arcane tower has took up most of our day, but it's interesting. We're finding loot. We got good stuff, so let's continue on. Excellent. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm going to stretch my legs, and we're going to play for another hour.
Sneak bag.
FYI, not that I'm asking for
Sneak
anything.
bag, sneak
If
bag.
anyone was thinking of contributing tips now to try to hit that tier 2 tips goal, now be the time. I'd much rather have us have time to vote for a hat and wear it for the rest of the stream. But if you know, I'm not asking for nothing, all right? If you guys, only if you were thinking of tipping. Some people kind of wait till the last minute. Obviously, I'd like to give you guys the reward for longer, if possible, okay?
There it is. Stop recording.
There you
Sneak
go.
bag.
All right, let me
Hit
stretch my
record.
legs.
I'm sorry, he's got to stretch his legs.
Apparently,
then
this
he'll
game
hit
is
record
not for Tofu Dreg, who says that they have to get lobotomy surgery to understand or like this, but they're actually going to go watch DSP Throwback instead. Okay? Whatever you say. I mean, to each their own. Not everyone's going to like every kind of game, right? Obviously. Okay. Stretch. certainly not everything is for everybody, right? Like, I'm sure there's tons of people last year hated Street Fighter 6, but I played the shit out of it. It was my most played game of last year, right? Some people like RPGs, some people don't. It's personal preference, as they say. Okay. Here we go. Alright. So we're in this lore. This Githyanki lore. So who's Orpheus? Go on already. What's it say? Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one.
Huh.
This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak
Heresy. Tell me what it says.
Very well.
Nah.
I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery.
Anyone follow this?
Rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this. This drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
If this is true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
The dreams linger in my memory. Do you think the strange figure will come back? Oh, this is standard talk now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, we got a little bit of backstory, right? What is this? Is that what we were able to use to decipher this disc? Maybe? Maybe. We got a torn out. What? See? Something over there can see us. What the fuck is that? Unless it's another floor up and somehow it's looking down. I'm not sure. How weird is it that there's this big red cloud moving around the tower? See that? What is that?
If you play the game, you might figure it out.
Another portion of animal speaking. That's good. We did read the torn out paper.
May the 4th
no idea
or May
what
the
the hell it
1st. Oh, that's a good one.
We already read this. Look. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Can I hold your hands just for a while? It sounds like it's like there's a ghost in this room trying to talk to us, right? Well, that's this room. I guess we had to go up another floor, right? There's nothing else in here to interact with, and there's a weird standing mirror.
Let's have a look at myself.
I don't know what that is. Maybe it's above us, looking down, like a, you know. All right, I guess we gotta go up. Let's save again. Keep in mind that sadly I don't have I haven't done a long rest yet, so I don't have my best spells. I already used them on the turrets downstairs. So if we go up there and there's a boss fight, I may have to reload and long rest because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat bosses without my best stuff, right? Like, take a look. I have no level 3 spells, right?
Well, then just do a long rest.
He's all right.
Fucking do a long rest, jackass.
I guess everyone's all right except for me. I don't have my level 3 spells. Everyone else has their stuff. So, I mean, how can I possibly beat a tough boss fight without my best stuff? That would suck.
Stop me yet.
I'll see you tonight, Cracker Jacks. What do you guys think? Should I long rest it then? Should we not take the chance and long rest it?
Just long rest, jackass.
Alright, we'll long rest it. That way we can take on whatever's coming next. We have about an hour, so we should, if it is a boss or whatever, we should be able to handle it. Okay. Everyone's just relaxing. No one really has any new lore. Nope. Alright, we'll just rest then. Get our stuff back. Dark Gaming, if I keep one of the susser blooms on me, I can't use magic. So, I would prefer, if I'm going to grab it, to defeat whatever's around me first, and then go get it. I'd be a real idiot to have that in my inventory when I try to fight something and I can't use magic, right? I'd be pretty dumb. So, just saying. Alright. Auto-select. And it's wrong. It's glitched.
It's not glitched. You just had to unstack shit, dumbass. You've done this for 40 fucking hours. You know this. Because you've had to do it before.
I can't get it exact. Look, I'm always off by 1. Alright, we'll do that. Full rest.
God, you're an idiot, DSP.
I received...
You recognize the
Oh, it's
feathered
the
creature.
owlbear
Oh, look who's
cup.
here!
It's the owlbear cup you rescued.
Look who showed up finally!
Oh, like you knew this was gonna
So,
happen.
by the
so you
way,
can use
we're
the
gonna do
guides?
this, but... I just received a $50 tip from an anonymous tipper. They said, you're doing really good in the game.
Very
So far,
anonymous,
you've beaten
I'm
some of the
sure.
hardest bosses in the game, and you didn't have to reload. Wings restarted a new character 20 hours in. He's still having difficulties with the game. Well, I don't know why you're comparing me to Wings to begin with, to be honest here. Number one, I can tell you this. I've probably
Yep,
played
knew it was coming.
7 times more RPGs than he has. Seriously, like in my lifetime, I probably have. That's number one. Number two, as you see, I'm playing it slow-paced, turn-based, trying to learn, taking my time. You guys are teaching me everything every step of the way.
You guys are holding his
right?
hand every step
and
of the way.
I'm trying to absorb as much as I can and learn. I'm not saying that Wings sucks at this.
Yes, you are.
I said, oops, not 1 Minute Man. It's an anonymous tipper. It's not 1 Minute Man. Don't worry, guys. For some reason, I always type 1 Minute Man now.
Way
when
to
I
be
put a big
suspicious
tip
there,
on for the
DSP.
daytime streams. But yeah,
Totally not.
I'm not saying
1
Wing
Minute
sucks
Man,
at this
wink,
at all.
wink.
I don't know. I haven't seen his playthrough. I'm just saying, like, this seems to be the kind of game that if you're taking your time and you're really doing
And you're watching a lot of guides, and you have chat
look
holding
at
your
the game and trying to learn
hand.
the mechanics, and you have the help of a great audience like I've had, then this game isn't that hard. It's just frustrating because there's always seems to be something happening that you're not aware of what's going on. There's another mechanic. There's another thing happening. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's frustrating because, like, today I'm learning things about, oh, well, you learn about the sneak attack, learn about this and that. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm still learning 40 hours in. There's things I wouldn't have never known, right? But
Because you
quite
don't
frankly, I don't think it's
pay
fair for you to be comparing me to him.
attention.
I'm going to be honest, like, I have way more RPG experience than he does. I know I do. When I grew up, I was playing RPGs constantly. You know, as a YouTuber, I played way more RPGs than him. So I don't think that's a fair comparison. You'd be like, oh, he sucked, he had to restart his character or anything. That's not right, you know? Like I said, I guarantee you tons of people probably either had to respec or never finished, right? This is the kind of game you've got to be looking stuff up or you miss so much. So I don't think that's
So
fair.
you admit to looking
to
stuff
say that,
up. Good to
all right?
know
I'm just
that,
being
DSP.
honest. I don't know why you would even compare me to him. It's not like we're even similar people. We're not. We're not similar at how we act, how we look, how we game. It's all different.
Amazing
right?
tip to get this amount of a reaction from him. Awesome.
Anyway, thank you. Very generous tip, and that means it's time for you to vote for a hat. Now, let's do some silly hats today. Which hat is Baldur best? Let's do... I haven't worn a cowboy hat in ages. Let's do the Viking hat today, which we haven't done in ages. Let's do... the fake hair hat, which I haven't worn in ages. And let's do... What else would go for this? Anything? Or maybe I'll just do an oddball one? I also haven't done it in a while. We'll do the Punisher beanie.
Guys,
I haven't worn that in a while either, so there you go. Cool. And thank you for the anonymous tip, whoever that was. I really appreciate that. Okay. Special piece of food, animal handling. Let's try animal handling.
Come on, fuck it up.
That worked.
Damn it.
Nice.
The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet.
I wouldn't trust him either,
Fetch
owl
a
bear.
piece of food from your bag. Give him some food, probably, right? Playcool says, consider this game can be entire 4-player co-op. There's definitely people getting carried hard by teammates in the game. I can definitely see that.
You're getting carried in the game,
Let's
jackass.
give him some food.
You were 100% getting carried in this
Cub's
game.
eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Holla holla for the dollar
He
dollar.
takes a
Sonic.
hesitant step toward you. His beak chittering.
Say this is an anonymous tip. Guys, this has got an anonymous tip. From, not 1 Minute Man, I swear.
What a delectable little pet.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
Come on, Asterion.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snap.
You son of a bitch.
Poor baby.
He'll be back, right? He'll probably keep coming back. You probably have to do that a few times, and then he'll join your party.
It was totally anonymous, not 1 Minute Man. Or Sonic, or OIC.
Okay.
Or D-Dog.
Anything new? Yes, he said snack, of course, because Asterion is eating animals for blood, remember? Not that we would ever let him eat anything in our camp. He knows those rules, but he's just being stupid. So I get the feeling the owlbear will be back a few times. Probably got to, you know, woo it a few times before it'll join your party, which will be kind of cool. I wonder if you get anything for actually having an owlbear in your party. I guess we're good. The only thing I can think of is maybe I want to put some things in the chest. I don't know why I had a pile of stained towels. I wonder if you can later enchant stuff. Like all these rings, can you make them good rings later by putting magic and stuff on them? I don't know if that's even a game mechanic.
That's a good question. I don't think you can, but that might just be something I didn't
I have all these
discover.
Mind Flayer specimens. I told Asterion he could eat them, but he never did.
For a dollar.
So I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I directly instructed him. I said you could have it, and he didn't do it, so.
There you go, DSP. Clear your throat a little bit more.
There's another one. Okay, I think we're good now. You have to do it for him? You feed him like a... What? How do you feed him like a baby? How does that even happen? Huh. Have him selected, then use it? Oh, that's stupid.
It's stupid. You
All right,
actually got to
let's
do
try
it manually, guys. Why can't you just do it
Oh my God.
automatically? Because that's not how it works.
Alright. So it sounds like we're in for a
D-Dog.
big boss fight.
This from Anon, not 1
You
Minute
guys
Man,
are talking, that's
OIC,
why I long
Little
rested.
Shake and Bake, D-Dog, Sonic. It was I, Derek. Nah, Derek should never give money, dude. Gotta spend it all on
Okay.
cam girls.
Right now, Viking has.
Actually, I don't think he
lead.
gives
We might
money to
have
cam girls
actually
either. He doesn't have the money
Take a look
for
at the
that.
poll in the middle of the fight. Here we go.
You sound to the uncle like a pressure break. Is it the foe? Contemptuous heel.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Oh, great.
Oh,
So,
great art,
We're out
guys.
to a friend a rescue for my lonely wake. There you go.
Much of love for me. Love for blood and steel.
Haha.
Command as you see fit. My lord. My liege.
Nice. There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? That was the note we found. Shall we recite the note that we found? Because it sounds like that was a special note that we found.
Chat, tell him what to do.
Right? It was a torn out page.
Chat, tell him what
Let's
to do.
do it. Let's use the torn out page.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Yes, please.
Yeah, he's getting spoon-fed the entire fucking way.
Come here. For just a moment.
They're taking back Boston and MILF Hunter 4? About damn
His arms
time.
are too tight and too long
That's
for a
fucked up.
comfortable hug.
Huh.
As if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
This is all part of his program.
Remember, you are loved little so much.
Ah.
Everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
Interesting. That's it? Did we just avoid a fight? It sounds like we did. It sounds like we didn't do that correctly. We would have aggroed and had to fight this guy and all these machines in the room. But it sounds like we did it correctly and we just bypassed the whole thing. Right? Because we just got
Right,
experience
because
checking
you guys
everything.
sent me a guide to tell me what to do, right?
Damn, there's a ton of broken machinery. There's a patched parchment. Let's do a quick save. Let's see what's in the patched parchment. A small poem about love and loss. It was well used but treasured, on a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them as all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Okay. I don't think I need any of these pieces of broken machinery. Do I bother talking to Bernard, or did we pass it? I think we're done. See, definitely he was gonna have these other guys come out. We're gonna have a fight against
Good job,
all these
Roach Bait.
robots, but having found the torn out page, apparently that was the command we needed, and we fooled him into thinking that we were Lenore. So I think we just passed it, but I guess the question now is, what's up here? And what are we doing? Huh. Do we talk to him? It doesn't look like there's anything else up here besides him and these robots, right?
That's the haven't we all?
Nothing here. Either the books, but no. No.
I mean, not DSP, because DSP's never known hardship enough to actually have to know. Alright, it's ramen week.
All I see is some.
Thankfully, I haven't had to do a ramen week in years.
With it?
Knock on wood.
No, it's just a piece of broken machinery. I received a $5 tip. Thank you. Yago Gavi says, look for a stool turned on its side. If you can figure it out, I guess there's a secret associated with it. Well, am I supposed to know about it? And how am I supposed to know about it? Or is it just something cryptic that someone found out by fucking with everything in the game? Because honestly, if there's a secret behind it or a mystery, I want to solve that rather than me just
solve that.
Told me. You know what I mean? I don't see any books. I don't see anything here that would lead me to think that there's a stool that I need to pick up. Nor do I even fucking see a stool. Do you see a stool? I don't see a stool.
Put on
anywhere.
your glasses.
By the way, my
you might
light
be able to
matches
see it. Ooh, Houston. I went there a couple years ago. It was awesome.
This stool? Stool of a hill giant's strength? Yeah, why would it be called the Stool of Hill Giant's Strength?
Maybe you pick it up and find out.
What's up, Mark? How you doing today? Welcome. That's really weird that that would be what it's called.
Pick it up to find out.
It won't let me use it. You feel a surge of strength as you approach the chair. A curious effect. Throw it.
No. I'll have to rebrace it with this.
This could do some damage. Waste not.
Did you not see the green thing on the ground?
Global
There you
Hill
go.
Giant strength.
There you go. It's a club. Why are you looking at it with your mage?
Okay, it's
sorcerer?
crappy. 0 to 3 damage. Splinters of a Giant's Might increases strength to 19.
Put it on a character
So
that can
basically,
fucking use it!
It's a crappy weapon, but it insanely buffs your strength. Right?
Put it on a character that uses it!
So the Rotting Chair Lake doesn't look like much. Every splinter vibrates with barely contained power.
He still hasn't figured out that if you have it with a character that's not
like I wonder,
compatible with it, it doesn't show the full strength, you fucking
what would that
moron!
benefit you? Right? If you're forced to have this weapon equipped, right? If you're forced to have this weapon equipped to get the 19 strength, and the weapon sucks, then what benefit would that have? Unless a magic or ranged character can have 19 strength. Yeah, but then a magic or ranged character can't use a weapon because they have this piece of junk in their hand, right? So it certainly doesn't seem like it's that good. Unless there's a, like, for example, like a Asterion.
Watch your back.
He dual wields, correct? So maybe the catch here is that, oh, by the way, I should have put that away. Maybe the catch here is that, like, Asterion could have that in one hand and a weapon in the other that he can use. But why would you want to have a strength build on someone who doesn't utilize strength? I think that would be stupid. Unless you're
for the
just using it
win.
temporarily. Like, let's say you have a character who want to, like, double
Go
their strength or
to
something,
Lae'zel
or a temporary boost for
and
it.
have
Using
her
maybe
try to
vitamin
wield it and see how much
or
more
whatever.
fucking damage it does, jackass.
Alright, well, let's do a quick save. I'm probably never using that.
Fucking hell, you're an idiot. How do you not know this mechanic yet? 40 plus
And it
hours in,
definitely
you
looks
still
like
don't
the
know this
Viking helmet has
mechanic.
won the poll. So let's go ahead and grab the Viking helmet. Well, not the Viking helmet, the Viking hat. Let's grab that. Okay. And once again, I thank you all for your support.
Honestly, people don't understand like how much nicer it
of
is
this
to have a large
playthrough.
bag.
This has now been over 10 streams where
Oh, I didn't
we've had
understand how much
crazy
nicer it
level
was to
support
go from full size
for
to
Baldur's
queen. I'm
Gate
like,
3,
ooh,
so
this is
thank you all
nice.
very, very much for that. I appreciate that. But now I have no idea what to do here. Like, we came all the way up here for what? Do we talk to what's his name? Because there's nothing else to do here. So I guess we talk to him, because I don't see anything else to interact with. Oh, so now I should say the other one. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. We should just do that. What do you give me? What just happened? Did I get something? What happened? It looked like he handed me something, but it apparently is not showing up in my inventory. So I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, it totally looked like he handed me something, though, but it's not in my inventory. So, no clue. I guess we're done, right? Some people are saying kill the robots. He's
been avoiding so many
No
fights.
point to doing this tower
He's gonna be
today.
way
Yeah,
under
we're
level
doing
when he
it
gets
for
to
no
Act
reason,
2 eventually.
is what you're saying. Great. Well, that was exciting. There's a secret with the elevator. Okay. Well, descend. 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 We can no longer interact with this down here.
Chad, just tell him what to do.
Wait, we never figured this out. Yeah, there's another floor. There's a lower floor. And we haven't figured this out. How the hell do we get through here?
Maybe get on the elevator and click descend. To see if it will have you descend.
There's definitely a floor down there. So something we do is going to do something down here. Okay. We've checked out every floor, right? We really did. We investigated each one. So what am I missing? Is there a way to get this to go, like, into the basement? All I see is a bunch of broken machinery. What is that blue glowing thing over there?
Fuck it up.
That's the only thing that's glowing in the whole room. You notice that? Oh my god! There's a bunch of scrolls here I didn't grab. Well, that would have sucked if I missed those. More broken machinery for crafting. Don't see anything on the outside. I find it bizarre that glows blue and nothing else in the room does, right? Almost as if it's alluding to the fact that there's something going on over here. But I don't really see any way to interact with this thing. Wait, what was the perception check? Darn, it was gonna do something. There's definitely something here because there was a perception check.
But you weren't looking at the screen, so you missed it.
Fuck, what's this perception check? That we're all failing. Did we have to pass the perception check to do it? Fuck. Burnt Zapato says the button that did nothing. Would that have done? Oh, wait a minute! I didn't even come up here yet. Hold on. Why can you climb up here?
Because you can. You get to a lot of places in this game that don't seem to do anything, but you can get there. Looks so fucking ridiculous with this fucking helmet on.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't see. What happened to the camera?
You fucked it up.
Can the camera come back to Earth, please? Can the camera stop doing that? Oh my god,
as long as it
look where
annoys you.
Wow. Wow, this is great. I really wanted to go over there. Thanks. I was thinking maybe we're supposed to walk the pipes, but no, I guess not. Now that we can clearly go around, you can see, no, that's not it. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
so
So
exasperated.
that's not it.
Being forced to play this
So
game.
I guess there's nothing there. There was the button. You're right. There is the button that did nothing. And I wonder if it does something or not. Right? You know, now I'm noticing that this also has a blue thing here. I feel like maybe I needed to pass the perception check, and it would have shown something. Right?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
He's really not gonna figure it out, is he?
Where was the perception check? Oh, perception successful.
What's that?
A lever, a hidden lever.
I wonder what that did.
Even with
Oh,
chat
shit.
telling him what to do, he's
Did
still
something.
gonna fucking figure it out.
Okay. Did anything open in the room? Or do we have to go back down to the button, perhaps? Maybe we have to go back down. Maybe now the button does something. Okay.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous. How am I supposed to know what this is?
Keep running around, DSP, waiting for chat to tell you what to do.
What is the point of this?
Chat, what's the point?
What was the point of the switch? Wait, maybe the lever opened the door in the basement.
Did you just not figure that one out, huh? That maybe that's what it does? It might do that, it might not do that. We'll have to find out. The only way to do that, though, is the luck. The only DSP refuses to do.
Yes! Okay, cool. Now, what the hell is down here? What is this? The sub-basement. Okay. Whoa, okay.
Have Arcane Blessing.
Let's grab some items. We've got the Staff of Arcane Blessing. So what will this give me? Bless grants an additional saving throw and weapon attack roll, and an additional spell attack roll, and it teaches you the Bless enchantment. Right now, when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain lightning charges. I mean, the lightning charges are good, correct, for me? So I think maybe I should keep that.
Nice little sneak
But
burp.
this is not a bad staff overall. I'll take it. I will see you tonight, Kagome. The excavation of the Niloth. Someone is watching this, waiting us to see what we will uncover in our excavation. Okay. chest. Whoa, we've got D. Hurst's diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary detailing the daily struggles of a clerk of Mistra, studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Huh. You think I need it? I guess I'll pick it up. Maybe it's for a quest. The Sparks Wall. It's a ring. Spark blocker. The wearer cannot be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning. Sweet. Sounds good to me. Elixir of a bark skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Scroll of slow. Nice. Well, who would benefit most from not being able to be electrocuted? I mean, obviously it's just a generic thing that my character can use. Right? Now, when it says that, does that mean I could still hold an electric charge for my electric ability? But... ah, the ring works well with other electric items like the one that says when you stand in water it causes electricity. Aha! Tub says you can dual wield staves. What? You can dual wield staves? Is that true? No fucking way. Why would I... I could dual wield staves? So I can equip this. Nope. That was a complete lie. It does not let you dual wield a staff.
I wasn't sure if it would, but it might.
It did not work. I tried, it did not work. It unequipped, so you are full of baloney.
Oh, there's a feat that lets you do that. Gotta get the dual wielding perk.
So, there you go. Anyway.
They didn't lie, you just don't have the perk for it, jackass.
Some basilisk oil. Up here we got more of those spores you guys were telling me about. What the hell happened to the table? The table's not too happy that I took the spores. Now we have a top floor and an ascend. I guess we should save. Top floor or ascend? Should we hit top floor?
And the whole game crashes on him. Oh, that would be hilarious.
No, this is where we were. So what was the point? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Tub says, I didn't find this on my first playthrough, which was under 100 hours. I just found it the other day. Oh, yeah. You need to take the dual-wielding feat. I don't want the dual-wielding feat.
Well, then don't bitch that you can't dual wield if you don't want to dual wield feet.
Sleepy Squid says he thinks the other staff would be better because that blessing makes your spells strong. Yeah, but don't you have to cast that on yourself? Darziak says the other way into the basement, you recite a line to Bernard. He'll put a ring on a table that reveals a button to the elevator. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, are we done then? Because the thing is, to use that, you'd have to cast Bless on yourself, right? Plus of the 3 creatures, they gain a bonus to attack rolls and saving throws, right? Because this is a better version of Bless, that grants an additional saving throw and weapon attack roll, and an additional spell attack roll. So basically, that's really good because it gives you a spell buff. Normally, this would not. So here's the question, guys. I have not used lightning charges at all in the playthrough. I don't really understand them. Will I ever implement lightning charges? Or do you think that I should use this and cast Bless on myself or whatever, and have that be what I do, right? Let's get out of here then. So we got to go to the floor I came in on and leave via that way where the turrets were, right? Well, that was interesting. Interesting, but sadly we didn't get a lot of experience, and there was really no story here.
You didn't get any experience because you avoided the fight.
Just a bunch of,
You keep avoiding every single fucking fight, which is gonna hurt you in the long run.
Kind of baloney, right?
Guys, why am I Act 2 and I'm 2 levels lower than everyone? Because you've avoided every single fucking fight in the game. You did a single fucking fight in the game, maybe be high level.
I came this way. When you have 5 charges, your next spell does 5 flat bonus lightning damage. That's it. That's the only thing. All right, I guess we're going down now to that town we found earlier, right? That we skipped. Down here. All right. Wait, this isn't it. This is another thing. Huh. That's not it. It's a different thing. Okay. Is this it? Where are we? I wasn't over here before, was I? This is the main door. Here we go. This is where we came in. So it should be right over here. Here we go. On to Blighttown. A new waypoint discovered? Where? It must be across the water. Cool, fast travel point. A spattered diary. A badly charred diary with the property of Wolbrin written on the inside cover, and one of the few legible entries. The author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again now that he's departed for the surface world.
Womp womp. No Barkus, sad face.
Junk. Oh, those holes weren't travel. Let's see, it says hole. I'm being told check the holes. I thought those holes were just like to go through. Oh.
The wall is
what the hell's
riddled
this?
with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Oh, great. Inspect the holes.
Kinky. Usually gonna be a gynecologist to inspect a hole.
I did it! Are you shitting me? I hit it on the first roll. Wow.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion
Whoa.
crawls. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, I should just reach into the hole. Why wouldn't I? Reach right into the hole and wake them up.
Because it may not end
right?
well.
Let's do it.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Well, now we know. Carrion crawlers.
Empty.
They'll probably be here. There's probably the enemies in this area. That's probably why this area is empty, because they ate everyone. Probably.
Is that what the
No,
guy
this
told
game.
you?
Sounds like it's, that's the plot. It's down there, but I don't know how to even get down there yet. Underdark Beach? Yeah, I don't know yet. Dead Dwerger, executed Deep Gnome. What happened? A crooked wand of fireballs. killed them? Or did they kill each other? This will take us up. Alright. No. Ooh. More executed deep gnomes. What happened to these guys? Whoa. A short sword of the first blood. Break the Unbroken. Deals additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all hit points. So first hit, basically, on any enemy gives you a bonus damage.
Nice.
That's not bad. It's a finesse weapon. Scroll of Dimensional Door. So who uses finesse weapons?
Astarion.
I always forget this.
Defender of the people.
Astarion, jackass.
And I always forget that he has the singing sword. I never use it anymore. Dang. I should be using the singing sword. No, he can't use that new sword we just found.
Keep your distance, darling.
He's using a steel-forged sword and a dagger +1. Ah, he can use the short sword of First Blood. So now he's using 2 short swords. There you go. Nice. Get that bonus damage on the first hit. I don't think there's anything to do there. Alright. Where are we headed? I mean, there's so many ways to go here. It's ridiculous. We go west.
The Underdark is an amazing place to
The
explore.
Sharing Temple, but there's more to explore.
I bet he's using guys that have a chat tell him where to go.
By the way, I didn't mean to swap.
Breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Yes, it would have.
Alright. I didn't mean to talk to you anyway. So, I guess we'll just keep heading north for now. Let's do all this, and then we probably go to that, right? Oh, damn, everyone's dead down here. What happened?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Somebody dead. Looks like we could jump on these mushrooms if we wanted.
Do it.
That would just take us across where we've already been, so that's really not even worth it. Okay.
Aww. I was hoping he'd do something stupid and miss.
Tennis and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
So get confused by one, get blown up by the other. So we gotta blow up these, exploding and confusion mushrooms if we want to survive here. Alright.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Damn! Well, that cleared the room.
But there's also a guy you're supposed to be finding, and if you blow
There's
him
enemies
up...
over there. Those are the Myconids or whatever they're called. Yeah, they're up on the ledge. We don't have much time, so we probably aren't going to be able to do the fight. They're up there. See them?
They're not enemies, though.
Is this where we've already been? It is. So we do want to go up that way towards them and fight them, right?
They're not enemies.
Shall we
Look
go
at chat.
hard and
Chat is
save
telling
and
you they're
take
not
them on? We don't
enemies.
have time to finish, though.
Look at chat. How do you go through so much of this game looking at chat, doing everything they tell you to do, and chat tells you they're not enemies, and you ignore them?
Because this just leads us back to a place we've already been. See that? We've already been there, so we want to do this.
Go talk to them.
Why are we not aggroing? What the hell?
Because they're not enemies.
Turbulent music.
Oh.
Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
I thought this was enemies. It's not.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
Huh.
The
Plant people.
choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
What the fuck is this
You
Mass
see a
Effect?
vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Oh no!
The Sovereign is threatening you.
State
Womp womp.
your purpose.
Good point of money
Delicious
attached.
mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna persuade, obviously. It's only a 5 roll, so I'm guaranteed to do it unless I roll a critical fail. Okay. I'm a traveler seeking adventure.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me.
Huh.
Let us speak in flesh.
So there
The
is an
persistent
actual physical
music
creature.
coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Interesting. We have another new plot line. Okay. Let's go check out the Sovereign. They're all different colors. Look. Wow, the mushroom people are cool. You got neon green. Kind of like a earth color. Look at this one. Almost like a highlighter color. Are they all friendly? Yeah, look. They're all friendly. Maybe we'll befriend the spore people. I was not expecting that. Has there ever been a single video game where the mushroom people are good? I don't think so. They've always been evil. This might be a unique one where they're actually pretty good. Who the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is going on in this game? Who's this?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Blurg?
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us
A
observe the
hobgoblin.
customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind
SOS,
to
Song
mind.
of Seas, or Sea of Stars.
Blurg,
I've not even
proud
played it
member
yet.
of the Society of Brilliance.
I don't know if I will. I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks cool, but I don't think it's my style.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh, let's see here. I never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, a mind flare in front of me to tadpole or deception. I'm collecting mushrooms to sell on the surface? So don't tell him anything? Yeah, let's deceive his ass. Why not? Let's be dicks.
Fail. Fail. Oh, he's not gonna fail. Not with that many advantages.
Don't tell him nothing. Take that.
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
Research in the Underdark seems like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too.
Mm-hmm.
Fairsress. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Huh. So what have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Alright, I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Do you have anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Really,
is to
DSP?
your liking.
Excuse me. So, probably gonna have all magical stuff, right? There's some potions. Scroll of Blindness, Scroll of Confusion, Dimension Door. We just found this, the Scroll of Dimensional Door. Featherfall, Ice Storm. Could be pretty good. More scrolls will revivify. Man, they cost so much money, though. Sleep. Soul Coins of Treaties. We found that already, did we not? Psychic Spark. This teaches you level 1 magic missile. Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn on enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Boots of Genial Striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Oh, that's interesting.
That's a very nice one.
Sunwalker Gift. The wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Whoa. The Life Bringer. Life Charger. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Huh. Blasting. Oh, learn. This just teaches you Scorching Ray. Oh, that could be good. I might buy some of this stuff. The Baneful. It's a blade. What kind of a blade is this? A light finessing short sword. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. On a hit, possibly bane your target. This is good too. This guy has a lot of good stuff. Melf's First Staff. Teaches you Melf's Acid Arrow ability. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's really good too. In fact, that might be better than my Staff of Arcane Blessing because I don't need to cast Bless. I just get the buff. I get the +1 to spell save and spell attack rolls. So I think I might buy that, right? I think this is actually a really good staff. It's actually better than what I have. So I think I'm going to buy Milf's First Staff. I did. I don't know about the Baneful. Seems good. A finesse short sword. Seems like it could be pretty good. It may be better than what I have right now. What's his name? Circlet of Blasting sounds good. Just teach someone Scorching Ray, right? I could give that. I could put that on right now because I don't care about nature +1, right? Yeah, this is a weapon for will, correct? The Baneful. I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy some stuff. Let's buy that. Let's buy the ring. You can see in the dark. Why not? It's cheap, right?
I'm gonna love when he gives it to a character you can already see in the dark.
But at the same time,
that's a so filth mood to be like,
everyone has
you can already see in the dark. Won't put on a ring that allows you to
it
see in the dark.
My use of using
like
boots
why?
on someone. Yeah, forget Lifebringer, but I'm feeling Circlet of Blasting. I'm gonna buy that. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
So is that it? You guys have anything else to say? Hold on.
So
I'm gonna equip this because this is gonna give me those bonus to rolls right away, without having to cast Bless. So I'm gonna equip that, and then I think I'm also gonna equip this and learn Scorching Ray, rather than having that stupid nature +1 that I'm never gonna use. And who do I want to be able to see in the dark? Maybe who would want to see in the dark? Lae'zel? Asterion? If Asterion could see in the dark, he can sneak through dark areas, and then he can also snipe. Let's give it to Asterion.
You might want to check to make sure Asterion can't already see in the dark, dude.
You've seen it properly.
And let's give this to Will. Would anyone want nature +1? Would that benefit anybody? I don't even know if it would.
You don't have a junior group, so no, but you might in the future.
Let's take a quick look.
The pride of the gate.
So Will.
Oh, he's going over 7 o'clock, dude. It's past 7 o'clock and he's still playing.
Well, it's good. Okay, it's good. But it'll do less base damage. Not to say that I'm ever going to be doing regular attacks with this weapon, because I don't think I actually will. Right? Man, I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth it. Right?
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
I don't think so.
I should get a mask.
But maybe I should give him this tiara. There you go. You can't see it on his head, though. You can barely see it. And then, I'm going to give him Sunwalker's gift, so he can walk through any terrain. There you go. Cool. All right. Well,
At least things have stayed interesting.
we got more and more and more and more and more stuff.
Ah, Sonic, why?
New discoveries?
Do you know anything about Ceramorphosis?
A fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
We all have our unique interests, and mind flayers are mine.
I see. Well, it is the central act of mind flayer reproduction. A tadpole is inserted into a living humanoid, and in 7 days, the host is consumed to produce a new illithid. A fascinating
This is how it's supposed to
process,
work.
if a touch grim.
I guess if we tell him about the tadpole, something's gonna happen, so let's do it.
You were infected by
You do
an
won't let you delete your
tadpole.
comments.
It's a miracle you're still intact.
Ah.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend
I ain't
who
gonna worry
may be
about
able
it.
to assist.
Ah.
Omelium.
I hope this is important, Blurg.
Ah,
My Zodiac
finally, he's
self
finally finding a
needs
million.
Constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceramorphosis.
Whoa!
That's impossible, but intriguing.
What the hell?
Are you looking to?
Only
have
took
it
him this long to
extra-
finally discover this
friendly
guy.
mind flayer?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps?
What was the chances you would
But
find
I
a friendly one of
assure you,
these?
I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Whoa. Okay. The Mykonas wouldn't appreciate us fighting here, so I'll listen. Let's say that.
Fool. They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be
Tainted.
charged. If that
Probably gonna
settles
retain it. I think
matters
tainted
for
would have
the
been a better
time
word.
being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let William's mind search your own. Alright.
As the
Interesting.
one's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Okay. What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Alright. Is there any way you could take it out?
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, The extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Don't waste my time, so say what you mean.
Death. It means you would have to die first to extract the tadpole.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new
Oh,
examination.
happily. Of course. Alright, tell me about the strange Mind Flayer ship that we were on.
An Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire...
In my first playthrough, I killed these two because I killed everyone. Alright, get done with there. Alright, kill everyone. Get done with there, kill everyone. My current playthrough, I haven't killed him yet, so...
Oh,
I
what
had to
an
get to
interesting
discover
and
something new with
fascinating
him.
lore to this game. Or just, I guess, D&D in general, right? Pretty wild. Alright.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
A horrible, awful idea?
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare...
Here we go.
The ones I already have.
They have...
Yes. That's why Chad told you to grab those
That's
mushrooms.
why I collected them.
I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores.
Which we already have.
But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I think I already have what you're looking for. The problem is, I'm just going to save, guys, and let's resume next time, because I'm out of time.
Really?
This is very, very interesting, and I want to continue this conversation, and I want to tell
You're
them we
in the
already found
middle of the
ingredients,
conversation, and you're
but I'm
going to
out of
save
time,
and
I
end
can't
the
keep
stream. Are
going,
you
know.
fucking kidding me?
But we're playing this in a couple days again, all right? So that was pretty cool that we already found them in the tower, so I kind of just did stuff in a different order, but we ended up getting the items. Now we'll continue on with the friendly Mind Flayer. Cool. All right, guys. Great stream. Great progress. Great fun. It was definitely different with
You're
those
in the
turrets
middle of the
and Arcane Tower.
conversation.
More loot, more interesting combat, and a friendly Mind Flayer to end the stream was probably a really awesome twist. I'm actually very excited to jump back into this in a couple of days and continue on with this quest line and see where it goes. So I'd like to say thank you to everyone who was here, who chilled, who supported, and who had a good time. Continuing on with this amazing playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And I can't wait to come back later and continue it on. So I will see you then. But in the meantime, stay safe and stay away from those Mind Flayers because they're not all friendly like our buddy here. All right? Peace out. See you then.
All right, he's about to stop recording, and then...
All right. So, guys, yeah, that's going to be it. That was fun. So here's the deal. It's time for me to upload and eat dinner because I'm starving. When I come back tonight, the late stream tonight is... the most
Tonight is the
of 2023
college
countdown.
football
It should be
college
fun going through
championship
my top 10 most
game.
disappointing games of the year.
Go Michigan.
Explaining why to you, why I feel that way, and hanging out because I don't know if it'll take the whole 2 hours tonight, but it should still be a really fun.
Let's see, according to his schedule, he
so I hope you'll
plays
join me tonight for that.
again
In the
on
meantime,
Wednesday.
If you haven't yet, please let me know what you think.
So yeah, he'll
over
probably
on
forget
DSP
what was going
Throwback
on.
Of Part 5 of Final Fantasy 13, because this one we did not do the frame per second upscale. People were complaining that it was causing too much ghosting. So I need to know your personal preference. All right? Did you like, or I should say, did you prefer when it had the 60 frames per second and the ghosting or not? Because we need to know how to proceed forward with these playthroughs. All right? So input appreciated. And that's it for today. If you're not interested in the Disappointing Games Countdown, then come back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Resident Evil 0 Remaster. Okay? Woo! Thank you all. And I'll see you tonight for the year-end series beginning. All right? Thank you, guys. See you tonight. Peace out. Later.
Got that money, so he gets to run away. I can't. It's like during the celebration after the Goblin Camp. He's in the middle of celebration. All right, guys, 7 o'clock, bye. Clock. Like, wait, what? You're in the middle of this camp celebration. How do you have so little connection to the game and the characters that you can be in the middle of the celebration and be like, all right, goodbye, deuces, out. And I know it's not just me, but like, hey, this is my character that I build, and I care about my character. I don't care about their interaction with the people around them. I want her to talk to Carl like I want her to talk to Styrian. I want her to talk to this tiefling kid and see what the kid's up to. Not DSP. DSP absolutely just has no connection to anything in his video games that he plays. Probably one reason why he doesn't read. If you read a book, you have to be able to formulate the images in your head. We all know he can't do that. And you grow attached to characters. He doesn't do that. That's why he doesn't like reading as much. Probably also why he misses the old movies from the 80s where it's just her Rambo blew stuff up, yay. No, you cannot. That's why. Actually, no, I did play some Diablo 2 earlier today because my friend had a item for my Necromancer. But yeah, I haven't even been playing a lot of Diablo 2 lately. I've been mostly at Baldur's Gate 3, and then a Star Wars game for my channel, and then I did a little bit of Lethal Company with Omega Kirk. D-Dog, thanks for that being gifted to me. And then I gifted a copy to Omega Kirk so to pass on the goodwill and all that. Not reading actually reduces cognition skills. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, D-Dog, you get to me a copy, so I get the copy to Omega Kirk. Hopefully, maybe in the future, he'll get the copy to someone else. Paying it for, that's what it's called. And I got the mod to work, the more company, so you can do up to 32 people. Ah, man. I'm hungry. Eat some dinner and watch some football. Go Michigan. And as always, guys, thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. I know I sure did.